Testing, testing. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. But the good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. So hopefully you did miss it. You got the recap. Second link in the description. You can watch this whole 7-hour trading day if you'd like. Hopefully we see you here in the morning. Please, 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 please read the rules and keep it positive and respectful. And shout out to the Chad, baby. Oh, good morning, Chad. Good morning. So, recap, people, we're going to get into the fun day today, but I have to say good morning to the beautiful Chad. That's it. We're starting up right now. Oh, yes, it's been a long weekend. The Jets are definitely fueled. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a wild one. We have a lot to talk about. The market is up. Very, very pivotal weekend. Even coming into today, we don't have too much news except for what we were all watching this weekend. I hope you guys, I hope you're ready. It's going to be an exciting one. What else is there? We got a lot on the table, so we have a lot to talk about. Even with this week, you're going to get the Fed, you're going to get Powell, a few other things as well, too. Nothing big, just some ISM numbers. However, we are approaching, my friends, a very, very interesting moment here with the market. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. It's the Trump swan, pretty much. I mean, bro, there's so many things we could talk about, so much tinfoil. It will affect the market, but the question is how it plays out from here. So I hope you're ready. I think I got a cough, too. I got an exercising cough. Have any of you ever had that? I played a game of basketball this weekend, and I can't stop coughing. After playing basketball, I was like, dude, I'm old. I'm old, man. That's it. I got a basketball cough. I was like, man, I was fucking playing defense, dude. I think it is the smoke, too. Yeah, low-key. Lung burn. Is that what that is? Is that what that's called, man? It's just wild out here. Exercise-induced asthma. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. But yeah, we got to move them. I was slide. Defensive slide, baby. Defensive slide, you know? That's it. Defensive slide. Outlet, slide. I'm telling you, defense is key, man. No, my jumper was on point, but I was too tired. That's it. I was too tired. So, like, every single one, I'd hit it just short of the rim. And I was like, man, if God made me 2 inches taller, bro, you know what I'm saying? 2 inches taller. You know, we would have been good. We would have been good, man. You know what I'm saying? I just need that extra 2 inches there. Then that was one of those moments. Just a little bit, we would have been good. But let us get into the watch list. I thought I was even going to be on a little bit later here, but we have time. So let's get this popping. Let's get to the list of the watches. Let's get our random account generator popping. So welcome to the cult, baby. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the watch list. Second link in the description. What we like to do here on Mondays is the random comment picker. So, random comment picker. We take this watch list and we post it, and that's it. So here it is. It is YouTube. Yep, there it is. Yeah, extras include replies. Let's see. We get the random account generator. What did we get last week? Last week was TLT. Hopefully you guys got time on there. All good decision. Simple for me. Is this the play? I don't know if this isn't a random play, but I think it's his play. Should we just do it? I think we should do it. AMD November. I don't know how much it'll cost. We should try it. I think, does that count or no? It's a play? It's a random. Oh, there. Well, that's you right there. Yeah, I like it. I'm down with it. All right. AMD 110 calls. I like it. We'll run that. That will be our random play picker for this week. So let's get that up there. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you, Elon Musk. God bless you. Small good decisions, baby. Amen. But let us begin here. Let us is always good for you guys. Hopefully been doing good. Neither good nor bad. Only thinking makes it so. Bring on tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to talk a lot about today. I have a lot of crazy theories, so I hope you guys are prepared today. The tinfoil is going to come out mixed in with some, moving forward. I still don't have my end of the year prediction, but I think it just got that much more confusing, and it's going to be exciting. So bring on today, ladies and gentlemen. Word of the day, meliorism. Definition, the belief that the world tends to improve and that humans can aid its betterment. All right. Meliorism comes from the Latin melior, meaning better. The English coinage is also influenced by another melior descendant, meliorite, a synonym of ameliorate, to make better or more tolerate. That was introduced to English in the 1500s. If you believe in meliorism, just know that it starts with you. Improve yourself, and it will improve the world. Make those small good decisions and watch it compound into worldly good decisions. I like that. Amen. I've been here for 3 months. Don't normally comment, but that changes today. My plays AMD put credit spread 76.75 October 9th, and DOW put credit spread 205 202. Let's go, baby. I like that. Word of the day, meliorism. Look at you guys. I see you. You mad with the epic watch list. If you guys ever miss anything here, these are good notes, even to supplement you as you watch the watch list. So shout out to you, man. We love you. Verse of the day, Ephesians 6:12. For we are not fighting against flesh and blood enemies, but against evil ruler and authorities of the unseen world. Oh, they don't know about that. Whew. Quote of the day, the only limit to our realization of tomorrow will be our doubts of today. FDR, baby. Real estate quote of the day. Don't beat yourself up. Some transactions will naturally go smoothly. Others are a moth of challenges. Learn what you can from each transaction. Move on and start the other one. Amen. Kurt Euler. Let's go, baby. Get ready for tomorrow. Make sure you hit the like button. Word of the day, catch 22. Stuck between no easy answers and either choice seems like a dead end. Very applicable. Very, very applicable, especially in today, especially right now. I agree. I think the Trump situation is a catch-22. I think we are stuck between no easy answer and either choice seems like a dead end. I hope you're ready. And Uncle has a song coming out October 12th. Next Monday. He has been green-lighted for a release. It's just a single. It's just a single. Just a single. Don't get too crazy. It's just a single. It's just a single, okay? It's just a single. That's all. Monday random account breakdown, morning market movers, regen. I forgot regen. Yeah, regen's on there. Regen, again, they're moving because they gave Trump drugs. Honestly, dude, I have a lot to talk about this week. Are you guys ready? Like, was this not the weirdest weekend? Like, remember when I was telling you guys on Friday, I was like, damn, like the president, the leader of the free world has this disease or this virus, like that's where it started, right? And then like I was doing my own like weekend thing, I was doing what I had to do. I was out there, and then I keep seeing the news, and then I'm just like, what do you mean? They gave, not only was he the one who got sick, then they give him an experimental non-FDA approved drug to the president. Like, I don't know. That seems normal to you guys? Like, do you guys, like, I don't know. I feel like if I heard that headline a few years ago or in a different setting, I would be like, huh? What are you saying? So I don't know. That's just, so don't get me started this early. I'm telling you. It was messing with me. It was messing with me this week. It was a really, really weird. It's owned by Appify nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nah. But we'll see. It's a soap opera. Well, even regardless of what it is, that's what I said yesterday. Nobody knows. The fact is, it's a precarious situation. It's like kind of like putting David Blaine up with the balloons, right? You like, it's kind of bullshit. What's happening here, but at the end of the day, he is up in a balloon, and really, really high from the ground. Whether it's a show, whether it's not a show, I don't know. It's just anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope the trick goes off well, but it's just crazy. It's crazy. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope we're gonna have a lot to talk about. A lot of political theory today. We're gonna talk a lot about a lot of different things. So God bless you. Morning news: Trump is able to leave medical center after people asking for treatment. That is going to be the main news today. So there's already breaking reports of that, depending on whether he leaves or not. The market, I said this on the watch list yesterday, the Trump thing is going to be, it's a cloud. It's just a cloud over the market. Is a very, very weird one at that. New York may shut down areas, 9 specific area codes. I was last night. AMC is under pressure after Cinemark announced 500 closed theaters. DraftKings public offering. This was really, really weird. I brought up Penn last week, and I thought Penn was sketchy for doing that, so I don't really like that on DraftKings. Regen upgraded to overweight. No shit. They're like, oh crap, the president just took it. Downgraded to underweight from sector weight. AT&T. Starbucks looks like it's getting buy rating from Oppenheimer. ADIS. Bernstein upgrade them to outperform from market perform. Sunday night news: Trump's health could be a big factor in the markets this week. Is this Sunday night? Jay Powell expected to discuss the need for fiscal stimulus. Congress can't agree to fiscal package in this week. That could be great for markets. Yeah, Trump said something on that. Minutes from Fed and ECB will be spotlight. Presidential Pence and Harris. I think I said Biden and Harris, but I think you guys understood what I was saying. Trump remains in hospital. Economic data this week, like ISM job claims on watch. Using dexamethasone steroid for critically ill. Dude, crazy. Just crazy. Election news: Biden leads Trump by 14. That was a new poll that came out this week, so we want to see how that plays out. Again, watch the balance between markets. Trump has 3 different treatments: dexamethasone, Remdesivir, Regen antibody cocktail, Myoke purchased by Bristol Myers, EIDX merging with BBO, UMAD's Watchlist, SPY bonds, GLD, dollar, crude oil, VIX, GILD, Regen, Square, PayPal, McDonald's, Starbucks, AMD, HD, Booking, Beyond, DraftKings, Donuts, Snapchat. Market news: $1.93. Watch the dollar. I like Fed rate monitor. Remember when this thing used to rule our lives? Look at Powell, man. Look at Powell. Economics this week. Times are below when the economic data is released for everyone to view. You can find these on tradingeconomics.com. Monday, so non-manufacturing, that's going to be important. The other, which one? I think that's the only one. Your only important data is going to be 10 a.m. today, the ISM. I think it's going to happen like 30 minutes after market. Swallow good decisions, which is why watch list is simple. This was our random comment here. Or 10 puts for competition. Just wait on the moment. Stop to strike. Earnings season is coming into effect soon. Get ready. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. It's time. Random play. Disney 120, 119. Put credit spread. I like put credit spreads. There you go, baby. Go work. Go work. Trump treated with dexamethasone. Abiverse makes a version of dexamethasone called a Zyrtex. If it is revealed that he's taking a Zyrtex, Abivi can expect a pop. Abivi long-term. Time to add. Also, check out FireEye. Had a huge earnings last time. Going to rip again. God bless. Random play. UVXY 20, 47 calls, 50 to 70 cents. Grab 1 or 2 depending on price. Anyone scared about tomorrow? Oh, just excited. Doesn't matter what the press says. Doesn't matter what the politicians or the mob says. Doesn't matter if the whole country decides that something wrong is something right. The nation was founded on one principle above all else: the requirement that we stand up for what we believe in, no matter the odds or the consequences. When the mob or the press and the whole world tell you to move, your job is to plant yourself like a tree. Besides the river of truth, they tell the whole world, no, you move. Peggy's niece from Captain America. I like it. That was good. Now, I be reborn in the chat, though. See, that's a good watch list comment. I've seen this name talk side-eye in the chat, though. That's good, though. I like that. You see? Make some improvements. Amen. Let's go, baby. Random play, Guild, January 21st, $100 call. Another week for opportunities. Let's go. Josh, can Uncle come on camera at the market for end of a minute? It's expensive. It's expensive for Uncle. I hope everyone had a great weekend. This is going to be so fun. Dictionary word of the day. Asunder. Asunder. Into separate parts or in pieces. Asunder that ish. Lightning struck down and split the tree asunder. I like that. Asunder. I like it. Oh. Make sure you get water, Stay hydrated. It's good for you. We're going to play TLT, GDX, 1023.40 strike. The best is yet to come. Love the energy in here. I started doing credit spreads months ago. I had a nice profit. Then I got tainted on buying options. Past month got clapped. We're running up again. God bless. Chad, you got to feel it. Amen. Random play. UPS call 1030 earnings. AMD 100 call 1023 multi-catalyst. Apple 150 call. Lotto multi-catalyst. RKT L1122 sleeper. Wait a minute. 50K growing in your portfolio. What does that mean? Buy bulletproof, no-brainer COVID companies. I bought DraftKings, Peloton, Walmart, and GoodRx. The market goes up and down, but the figures are clear to skyrocket. GDRX, Walmart, Peloton, DraftKings, random play. ZI, October 16, 50 call. This stock broke out of its range, taking the express train to the upper right corner. Futures are up. We build different, baby. Amen. I love the call, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Stay blessed, Chad. Mara, $5 calls expire January 21st, 2020. Everyone has good trading day. My plays I currently have work 30-50 call. Walmart 157, 1016. And 2 Nike 155, 1060 calls. Looking at maybe a put credit spread. Wait, where is it? Yes. With DPZ earnings run up. I kind of like that, actually. I like that idea a lot, low-key. Let me see. The draw. I keep saying DraftKings. The Dominoes. Oh, man. They've been killing it. They've been killing it. DraftKings. How about Snap King? Snap King at 27. There's your Snap King. Woo. I like it. Hope the Chad had the best weekend. Love you guys. Shout out the ladies. Real estate quote: real estate cannot be lost or stolen, nor can it be carried away. Purchased with common sense, paid for in full, and managed with reasonable care. It is about the safest investment in the world. Bible, 1 Corinthians. Therefore, my beloved brethren, be ye steadfast, unmovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord. For as much as ye know that your labor is not in vain in the Lord. Damn, they don't feel you, baby. Amen. My personal watch list, nothing as cool as Josh's, but or UMAD's too. Heard Vail might be in talks with Tesla, need to confirm, but I'm looking to pay a couple options for the free option strategy. Tesla and other automakers need to ensure there's sufficient nickel. Vail's executive base tells Reuters basically Tesla wants nickel. YOLO Demon also wants to be fed. We heard about that last week, I think, too. So we'll see. I like it. JWN, November 20th call, 1750 at 50 cents or more time. January 15th, 1750 at 90. Let's go, Chad. Your moment is coming. Biotechs could easily still be in a gold rush environment. I'll be keeping my eyes on them. I live in Brooklyn. In case they're arriving everywhere, you'd be around here. I'd be amazed if the restaurants and schools stay open much longer. Let's go, Colt. Help everyone had a great weekend. My arms were sore the entire weekend, but it was well worth it. Going to be another crazy week, but we're ready. It's all about the small good decisions, baby. Beyond $200 October 30 random play. I actually like that one. Focus on structure this week, y'all. Beautiful watch list. Watch it for a few credit spreads early this week. KO, F, and T. The slow movers. I love it. Earnings this week. Levi. Oh, Levi's earnings. That's what the homeless guy said. Levi. He said gold, silver, and Levi. DAL, DPZ on Thursday. Blessings ahead of y'all. Random pick, UNM, $20 call November 20th with a premium of $40. Respectfully, I'd like to take you to dinner and talk to you about Frozen and The Lion King. God bless you. Can't wait for tomorrow's Vitality. I love everybody in the cult. Happy Monday. Thank you. I can't say it enough. One of the purest, kindest, respectful people I've seen or known, more so than most around. You don't even know me. I cannot say thank you. God bless you, bro. Appreciate it. Need a reminder. I need a reminder about my armor in this moment. Amen. Keep your head up. Your prayers in bad for your family member. Amen. You mad beast. God, wealth, love, wealth, Chad, wealth, Josh, wealth to you, wealth. Surround yourself with greatness. I freaking love all of you. I got to drop some love for the one and only LT. Blesses it. That's just beauty. Just showing love, baby. Horn. Let's go, Watcher. Good morning. Good morning. Just beautiful guy. I like the love, you know? The love is good in the morning. That's a good way to wake up. That's just good. Woo. RPG. Yeti. $60 call. 1120. Still holding TLT. 1120. 190 calls. Looking for UPS plays for the run-up. Going to be checking IV all this week. God bless y'all. Ravens dub. Keep it positive. Do you have a link for the intro song? 2020 election by Uncle Answers. One word, relax. And DraftKings, crazy world we are in. God bless the Colt. Good morning, Colt. Apogee to resume to resume share by Apogee. after suspending them in April due to Corona. Just giving some love. Be open to receive love and good fortune. Send in the damn Jets, baby. But it's the intro song. You, that's my uncle. The best is yet to come. Have a good week. Colts, random play. Workhorse, 10-19, $25 call at 93. Market is going to go crazy. Check ASX Lads Guild. Anyone thoughts on space calls if it goes down to 1975? I don't know if it's still carrying off from what it had last week with all the upgrades, but that could be good. Random play GOPI 1120 put at 33. This is a casino REIT that could see massive downside. Tobacco, Tobaf Beyond tobacco type product 2 times quickly, lots of momentum, pump it up. Don't pump it. Actually, that's not what this is used for. It's just what he said. QDEL printing like crazy. Nobody knows about it. 300, here we come. I'm in a cult. God bless you. Let's work. All I see is green lights at F. Random play and call debit spread 820, 8281. And random play SPXU $13 call 115.21. SPY 115.21. 400 call. Sell either before the election or before the end of the year. Okay. The Schmo. WWR about to make parabolic move like SPI, Pola, a lot of comments in the watch list. A lot of, you guys post your play, but don't sell them. This is the most selling. What's happening? I've seen the most selling on this watch list than I've seen. It feels like a swap meet. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm going up to little booths, and they're like, yo, WWR, but it's going to be like this. Yo, you got to check this one out. Yo, no one knows about this. It's going to go crazy. Hey, let me talk to you, nephew. Come here. You're like, oh, what are you talking about? Come here. This is the best deal. Nobody fucking knows about it. Oh, that's one time. Sorry about that. But come here. You get this stock. It is a lot like that other one. Yeah, come on. Nobody. Why are you going to draft this draft king, you know? Come on. It's very simple, buddy. Come on. That's what us fucking Nancy or them, let's do. But you feel me, man. It's wild. It's wild out. Y'all need to chill. But I love all of you. Shout out to everybody who posted on the watch list. Thank you for doing so. But now it's time, baby. God bless everybody today. God bless everybody. God bless God. God bless America. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We're about to start here. Before we do anything, I think it was a crazy weekend. I think there's a lot of stuff. I think the world is about to get even crazier. I hope you guys are ready and locked in for the end of the year. But before we do anything, before we try to make $1 on the stock market, before we try to do anything, we must recognize why we have these opportunities and the people who have sacrificed and came before us and allow us to do what we do here. So I don't care what anybody else thinks. I believe it is the veterans, and I want to give a huge special shout-out to all of our veterans every single morning. We love you guys. Thank you on behalf of myself, the cult. We love you, and thank you for your service. So all active servicemen, past servicemen, salute and thank you again. And also, shout-out to the police officers, shout-out to the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there. We also appreciate you guys as well, too, and thank you for all of your service and being servants, too. You know what I'm saying, man? God bless. But please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. The Jets have been sent. Go! Oh, wake up. It's Monday. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Turn on the lights in your room right now. Get that sweater off. Let's go. It's Monday. You realize it's Monday? We live for Monday. We waited for Monday. We prepared for Monday. We watched the watch list for Monday. We have fun on Mondays. They don't want you to have fun on Mondays. They don't want you to get a good, strong step forward to the beginning of the week. You know that? They don't want you to. You're supposed to be hungover. You're supposed to be tired. You're supposed to not like Monday. You see, this is what Gary V didn't tell you. That's why. This is because Gary, I enjoyed the damn weekend. You see what I'm saying? And so did you. Let's go. Take the sweater off. Take it. Live a little cold, baby. It's okay. Don't eat breakfast either. Yeah, a hungry stomach will drive you on, baby. Already out dropping the kids off at school. Amen. Beautiful Monday. So, get ready for Monday. We got a few plays. I'm going to be looking at stuff. Credit spreads. You guys called out a good ones. I'll be watching Starbucks, Regen, Netflix, Beyond Meat, Walmart, and McDonald's. So we still even have credit spreads from last week. Please do not forget, we're going to be doing a few of those this week. Ding, 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 ding. We got the ding, ding. We got the ding, ding. Let's see. Markets are up about 0.5%. Looks to be the open. Damn, Regen's actually taking off on that. So call out everything. If you guys see a price percentage, call that out. And watch oil too. Some of the currencies, we're going crazy. Ooh, excuse me. Man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like the video too. Press hi chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Your like kid, one like a day could keep a Chad out of penny stocks. You guys know that? One like a day. Yeah, I like Regen. I'm looking at McDonald's. I think I might do a McDonald's credit spread. I also like the Starbucks. Again, call percentages out if you see them. And don't forget about earnings, too. It's right around the corner, and there's a what's it called? There's a couple of other earnings plays that are going to be setting up. Let me see how I can play this. Snap, Tesla up 2. Okay, did you guys like the video? Y'all ain't never liking the video, huh? Ain't no one ever liked the damn video. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no one ever liked the damn video. Man, it's Monday. Did you like the video on Monday or not? I'm just going to I strongly encourage you to do so. Okay? I've made a play. Be careful. Okay? I need to do a few things. Like tell you it's not a recommendation. You will lose money. Okay? I need to check the like button first, too. So I hope you did it. It's a play. It's not even a credit spread. It's just straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me. They don't feel me. It's okay. And even if you don't like the video, can you just tell me you're going to enjoy Monday? Like, can you just do that for me? Can you just, like, seize the shit out of Monday? Do you know what that means? Like, seize it? Like, repo it? Oh, come on. You guys are soft right now. You guys are soft. It's okay. You guys are soft. It's fine. I see how it is. Let me adjust these. Okay, I got to make another play soon, too. Hold on. Okay, do not trade this. You will lose money. Not a rec. I'm just going to go slow. So it's already been sent out to the stream alerts. You guys didn't like the video. Press hi chat, X out the chat. You guys will be behind. Very, very simple. If that's the case, do not trade this. You will lose money. Not a recommendation. Even after I announce the play, people goes crazy, and there will be like a little circle jerk between, so be careful. Don't get clapped on that. I grabbed a 105 Starbucks for November. I got 10 of them at 37 cents. Do not trade that. You will lose money. I need to get my next play now, too. So that's a call, surprisingly. Again, we need to even talk about if the market will be bullish or bearish or not. I want to talk about how I'm going to be setting up for that. How much is it moving? This thing can move $12. So I want to look at McDonald's next. Just got one. No, I grabbed 10 of them. Yeah, Square's doing really, really good. I'm waiting. I want to do. Oh, I forgot. Remember, we still have those other credit spreads. I totally forgot about that. We're up on that CRM credits. Where's that Boeing? Is that Boeing up? Oh, that Boeing one's, I forgot about Boeing too. How are they? I like the regens too, if that could level out a little bit, but I think that's going to have a lot of Trump hype. There's Boeing dropping, that Boeing credit spread. We could have done something. It's October, baby. Oh, tell them, Emmanuel. Tell them. They don't feel me. Not only, man, it's October and it's Monday. The first day of October, which is absolutely insane. Now we're dealing with, they don't feel, bro. They don't feel. I mean, we have a lot to talk. I have a lot to talk. Do you want to talk? We could talk about a lot. Low key. Let me see if I could finesse this a little harder. Okay. Give me. 230. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm looking at a credit spread right now. I'll show you guys this here in a second. I'm setting up I'm looking for a McDonald's credit spread I'm going to be looking to do here. But I was just about to do it, and now it's just shooting up in value. I got to be careful. Yeah, regen is still up. What time? It's only been 7 minutes. Okay, so I did a credit spread on McDonald's. We will go over this one. I shorted the next week 235s, and then I bought the 240s. I did 10 of them, got a credit of $530. Where is that one? So this is the play right here. Sold 235s, bought the 240s, $53 credit. It's a little volatile there, so I might even have to average down on this one. I did a little bit more time this week, so we'll see how that plays out. But at least it's given me something that I think could, something near highs, and I'm at least selling into the what's it called? I'm selling into the upside, which I like. Dude, look at regen, bro. Bro, regen is going, I don't know. I feel like 8-9% on that's already nuts. That is crazy, low-key. I would even do even the spreads. I would even say sell premium on that, but it's just nuts. It's like really, really gnarly. Let's say we sold Qualcomm calls. These are all week. So all the plays I sold last week, remember, we still have a couple $1,000s of a premium that's just holding up there. So that is going to be, those are all weeklies now. So remember, we still have the Qualcomm, Boeing, CRM. We just did the McDonald's. We grabbed the Starbucks. Remember, I think I grabbed a little bit of Starbucks last week too. Or I wanted it, and it didn't work out too well. A lot of our option buys haven't been hitting as much because, again, the juice just hasn't been there until, well, we'll see what earnings. So hopefully you've been able to supplement it with the credit spreads, or at least that's what's been helping me stay afloat here. Your numbers are off. That McDonald's play is very, very big. Again, do not trade this one. It is a credit spread. You will lose money. This is a $5,000 collateral. I did a lot, so I might need to even average down. But remember, the more you sell or the less amount you sell, the better. And if you tighten up the range, it's less risk. But 235, 240. DOW up 1.5. Remember, that was a continuation from last week. DOW, maybe actually. I forgot about them. Let me check the prices. Again, the key here, I even said this the other day, it's going to just be watching option premium low key. Just make sure you don't get caught overpaying or whatever direction the premium is. Use your tool strategy to get it. Oh, I have playback on. That's why. You guys are going to fall so behind. My bad. Some of you may enjoy it, but you could also rewind. That means I don't have to say any. I don't have to repeat myself then today. People are gonna fall. They'll be like, "Wait, what did you just say?" I'll be like, "I don't know. I don't know, man. What did you just say? Were you turking the juice?" DraftKings Beyond's going up now too. Then we'll wait. TLT dropping. I like the DOW, but it's up a little bit too much. Now, can you explain what happens when a company offers more shares? No, not a dumb question at all. Great question. When they offer more shares, think about it. The stock has a price right now. So like DOW, McDonald's, any of these stocks you see, they have a publicly traded price. So in this case, DraftKings is a fairly new company. Their stock went up a lot in value. When the company issues shares, the company is going out of its way to sell shares from its treasury to raise money. So sometimes when you're buying shares and selling DraftKings shares, those shares that were already sold by the company's not profiting off of it. But now when the company does an offering, it allows them to sell shares from their treasury and raise capital to use for the business. So it's both good and bad, And, again, you've seen it in a few of these companies. I'm very surprised because Penn National Gaming had one first, and I didn't like that. But we'll see that McDonald's is shooting up now, down on that credit spread a little bit. But this is what I wanted to wait for. I want to see because McDonald's is at an interesting point, so I might even need to average down on that. Remember, it's early. We're doing a credit spread early in the week, so we'll see how that plays out. There's young Boeing. So let me check. Still get surprised when I see it. I think it's crazy. It's just weird to see sports gambling commercialized and just advertised when it wasn't like that. Yeah, I grabbed one of the November. I don't know if I just grabbed one of the AMDs. I had to get a different strike to adjust for the budget, but I grabbed that for the random account It was the one that we got today. But I did just grab the random account play. We're gapped up. I mean, a lot of the things today is people are expecting Trump to get discharged. So, dude, today's just a very weird day. We're going to talk about all of this here in a little bit. Let's watch the first, hour or so of trading. We'll see if any news comes out. But a lot of this will be categorized. It's either going to obviously stimulus last week, but right now the market is that cloud of Trump's health and what's happening to the president is of utmost importance. I already think it's already happened. Whatever, the important thing has already occurred. And I hope you guys realize that. I hope you picked up. I mean, were you guys listening to the Watchlist yesterday? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Docu wants it. Docu's up 6. When does Docu report? Did they already report? What's going on with DocuSign? Is there any extra news on that or what? Bonds are actually moving again. If the bonds do start getting crushed here, that good observation. Yeah, it's because of earnings. This might get very bullish though. That's the weird. This thing, the bonds dropping is showing us bullishness though, because finally now stocks have been ripping up. If the bonds start to drop or TLT starts to drop, that means bonds become expensive, not vice versa. It's key. Tesla's ripping. Damn, gap at 19. How come those options don't want to run, baby? That's crazy. Yeah, today's a bullish day, but that TLT is very, very bullish. That's bullish. That's what makes it bullish, in my opinion. The fact that TLT is finally moving out of the range. So we will see. But that is the key for me today, without a doubt. Biggest move in at least almost 3 months, at least on the 3 months in the bullish direction. Yeah, Snap is at that all-time high too, but it's just slowing down. The premiums aren't going on Snap. Snap is moving at too much of a bigger pace. Corey, it's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Corey. Amen. Oh, shout out to Corey, baby. Horn. Let's go, baby. Wow. Corey. It is Corey's birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, Corey has been here for a minute. And we love Corey. He was on OG 11 out of 11. Amen, bro. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Stay safe. And that's a blessing. You made it. You made it, you guys. I hope all of you with birthdays, y'all realize that it's been a crazy year and not everybody made it. Even the president is in the hospital right now. So happy birthday, bro. Shout out all the people with birthdays this month. And I like it. I like it. That's crazy. Happy birthday, Corey. Told you it's a good Monday. I'm at 2 F words for the day, too. I slipped up with Arsh. Arsh got me excited in the morning. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay? We're doing good. A year ago, the long term was at 0. Damn. And now today, the seed, it is sprouting. Oh, wait till next year, too, baby. That's it. Stay safe, baby. Keep it up. New baby boy. That's awesome. Let's go, baby. Another Chad. You didn't hear the first two, yeah. I keep accountability. Oh, you're beautiful. We appreciate you, baby. God bless you. Gap $20. We have all of those Gap contracts. You guys don't remember? We have all those out the money Gaps, and we still have the shares. I totally forgot about, dude, we have a sizable Gap position. I remember that was from the first time. Even, man, I would have been making more if I even held it. That's what's crazy. Man, we made 50% on the equity since we bought. What price did we get it at? $12? Damn, that's almost 50%. Holy shit. That's crazy. Stocktober. We will see. This is October. Very interest. DraftKings buy to low. It'll be interesting. Again, I don't really like offerings. I think it's interesting in their case. I'm sad that they did it. Because if DraftKings if they let Penn National Gaming be the only company that did the offering, it would have been better. It's just dilutive. Again, when they add more shares, the company raises money, but you have to think about it. When they add more shares for sale, what happens? What happens to your share if the company offers more shares to the public? Think about it. You own a piece of the pie, and now they add more pieces of the pie. What just happened to yours? It's diluted. Exactly. It's like dilution. Think about sugar and water. You had a lot of sugar in there. You were the Kool-Aid, the Coke Kool-Aid. You got DraftKings at $40 a share. There was only 10 shares. You own a bigger portion of the company. But now when they add and dilute, and when they do an offering, there's more shares now. So your one piece of pizza, your Kool-Aid, is a little bit less. It's worth less now than it was a week before. So that's it. It sucks. What will happen if Trump doesn't survive COVID? It's going to get crazy. And again, it's just all a coin toss. I have so much tinfoil for this. I wouldn't shut up this weekend. I was tripping out. I low-key think I snapped. I think I snapped this weekend. I don't know what the hell happened to me. I was acting weird. I couldn't get it out of my head. I kept tinfoiling all day. I even saw a very, very professional business partner of mine, and they even were tinfoiling me up too. I was like, what? They dropped me some crazy tinfoil. I don't know. I didn't even go on. I barely even checked things. It was just a lot of thinking, man. Just a lot of thinking. Again, you guys realize what I've been saying to you days and months prior to all of this too. Again, and just with October, it's crazy, bro. West Water Resources. Romeo called this out. Looks like it's one of those smaller ones getting halted and running. But you guys have seen how these play out. So, do your thing. Just be careful. Control balances. That's all, I mean, please make a new name, sir, if you've been banned. Please read the rules. I don't know if they're in the description if you want to check those out. But I will tell you this right now. There's one thing, without saying it dramatically, this is what I kept telling people. And somebody said, I said this to somebody over the weekend, and they gave me a beautiful answer. Their answer to what I'm about to say is just simply, it was very wise. This was like how you hanging out with some wise, business people. Because the answer hit me, and I was like, I feel, my G, I feel. All they said, the answer back was, we will see. That's it. That was the only answer back was, we will see. So this is what I'm going to tell you. This is what I believe. This is kind of the thought I've been getting. I just think in the next 2 weeks from today, the world will change in a weird way. Regardless, no matter, I think it's already happened. The fact that how this is going to play out and just how this stems off into different things are going to be inherently different in the next 2 to 3, 2 weeks, give or take. I could be early or late or something. Not the second coming. No, I'm not. I did not say no, but it just, things are going to be weird. That it just, the world is just going to be different. Like literally, even think about how the world in March. I said it on the watch list. I was trying to be very, very clear with it. We have not seen this level of uncertainty since March. That's it. It's simple. It's literally, it's a different set of virus uncertainty. That's what I think people don't get. It's a difference. It's just different, but it's different, but similar. So get ready, because again, this relates to everything. This relates down to SCOTUS, stimulus, elections, down to taxes, even just the global climate of everything. But mainly, there's a lot, Am I scared? Why would I get scared? I believe in God. You realize we good, bro. I just think it's fascinating. And I'm excited. Put on your armor. That's it. That's all. He's scared. Come on. I told you that? I did? That's crazy. I did not tell you that. Please don't, because if people saw that, they would assume something different, So I'm going to have to clap you for that, Habibi. God bless you. Please don't put words in my mouth. Honestly, I strongly encourage you to listen to the words I'm saying now. If I was scared, you'll see it. It's easy to see it. How do I show I'm scared? It's reflected through my money. Because that's what we even talked about. Somebody even told me this. They're like, what are you going to do with your positions? I said, well, that's a stupid question. I'm young. That's it. Not even that. I'm just saying mentally be prepared as well as for the news and information. I think it's an opportunity. That's what I'm saying. I see a damn opportunity with uncertainty. That's what I could tell you. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. That's exactly what I'm trying to. There's an opportunity. Just don't get too jumpy and don't be too complacent. But this is, something is brewing for sure. Exactly. Be greedy when others are fearful. I could finally feel some of that now. So I am going to start getting greedy very, very shortly if everything aligns. And my broader theories are coming a little bit into fruition. I just think I'm going to be too early, as always. So get ready. We have a lot to talk about, though. We have a lot to talk about. But be smart. Again, you guys have witnessed over the last month the effects of premium. You can't just buy puts. You can't just buy calls. Even then, I hope you understand when I'm saying this, too. There is the potential for even an upside massive rally is unreal right now. Again, look at TLT. That's why I'm like, dude, this is wild. You're even getting volatility with bonds. Like, fuck out of here. That's number 3. Call it what you want. But even then, in the last 4 days, bond yields are fluctuating more than they have in the last 3 months, low key, or at least coming back to the more uncertain times we entered at the beginning of the year. So it's gonna get exciting. Is being too early bad? It depends on the vehicle you use. So with options, being early is too bad because time premium. Unless you are really on the point with the strike price, that's it. But at the end of the day, being early will kill you if you have to pay for time. That's it. If you pay for any sort of time premium, being early will hurt you. Damn, the McDonald's are up. We already have 20% on the McDonald's. That's beautiful. So you guys see that credit spread on McDonald's. I wish if I did the weekly, I probably would have made more. Again, similar situation. But now think about it. McDonald's barely moved right here. We sold it like right here. And now if you come back here, we're up 20%, $100, not too. It's a decent amount though on that spread. But you have to ask yourself, why? What could have gave us, again, we'll see how it plays out. It's still very, very early. It's only been 20 minutes, but that's a pretty big move. You guys have seen, usually it takes us that move would produce 5% on the first day. I think we just sold into a lot of bullishness here. So again, I think premiums are up, sell into the direction. Thoughts on adding DraftKings long? I want to wait a little bit just to see. I want to see the offering. Do you guys know what price they offered the shares at? I don't think it speculated. I don't think it gave a price. Like, does it say the price that they're selling it at? If it's at market, that's better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I just wait to see what price they offer it at. You see what I'm saying? Because there's no usually they will set a specific price. That's the part that's scary. If they sell it at $40, you just got diluted. You're in the movie Facebook. They just screwed you over. But if they sell it at 60, we should buy more. Because then that means people are willing to buy a private offering at 60, even better. You see what I'm saying? I think the Armenia, Azerbaijan, that will be important. And shout out to all my Armenians and everybody else in there going through all that. I know a lot of you guys reached out. A lot of people asked me to bring attention to that. I will have to look into that situation more. I encourage you guys to, if you're interested. It's not important on a financial scale yet. Yet is the key word. It has the potential. And again, that's why I say look at oil and look at oil markets and what that's doing. If you want to see, again, I don't know much about the situation. I would say look into it yourself. Financially, markets, everything. It did catch our attention a few days ago, and it's not gotten better. So it's actually only gotten worse there. So just watch on that, if anything. But we will see. It's something brewing for sure. It's wild. I mean, again, there's a lot of just. Right now, I even said it on the watch list yesterday. I just said there's a lot of there's more global stuff. There's even, that's why, like, even oil and what's happening. It's just an interesting time right now. Interesting, the best thing since resting, investing in the kids' ears is nesting. Attention, please. Sorry. Ameritrade charges $6. Damn. Hell, son. This is the range. What time is it? We're still only up 200. ISM came out 3 minutes ago, and it sucks. Actually, new orders beat. I don't know, estimate. No, ISM looks like ISM missed. I think that was 3 minutes ago. This was your ISM. I thought this ISM was going to be more important. Very weird. Manufacturing numbers are coming out, or they just did, but you're not seeing that big of a move. Best custodial account, TD Ameritrade. Believe it or not, that's what I started on. And believe it or not, too, if you guys like the video, you get crazy stuff like press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watches, the main channel. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Keep it positive and respectful. Read the rules. Hold it down. We made 2 plays today, Starbucks, McDonald's. We're watching right now. It's only been about 30 minutes, and ISM numbers just came out. They all missed. At least some, more missed than not. Let's watch for a follow-up and see how it comes out, but I'm sure we're going to get some news here in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Did you guys hear my sneeze? It's being speculated that Biden win is currently being priced in. Do I believe that? I don't know. I think it's always going to be too early. I still believe in my crazy tinfoil that everybody is going to vote and everyone's going to get real pissed when they find out how the Electoral College works, like they do every year, and in the Bush-Al Gore election. But I will say this. All that matters is how we end this month. That's it. That's all. That's all that matters. Because once October closes, leading into November, it will give us our 3-month performance. And if we want to use statistics, 87% for the last 50 years has just been the election has been predicted by the winner or loser of the last 3 months in the market. So if the market ends up positive in the last 3 months, then Trump is going to win. If the market ends up negative on average over the last 3 months, Biden is going to win. That's it. People need to read the Constitution. No, we need people to tell people to read the Constitution. And we need to give people the books. Because, again, we're telling them to read about the mitochondria. You see what I mean, don't get me started with it because this is just it's too late now. You see, we can't change anything in the next month. That's the why don't we think about this 4 or 5 years ago? I said, how come? Where was y'all at 4 or 5 years? You know what I'm saying? We got 1 month left. Now you want to do all this? Now you get me active 1 month before? I only got 1 month left to change everything. Man, so it's okay. Want that? What I have 2 snaps up. So SPY's coming up here again. Pay attention, winners and losers. It's harvest season and they want to play. That's great. Always. Since July, it just was September, October, November. The 3 months before the election, it's the average. Oh, down on that call cup spread is going against me. No way. So, again, here are some of the plays from last week if you guys want to see them. Remember, these are credit spreads we're in. Here's that CRM. You guys remember we sold these at $1. We have 50% on that. The Qualcomms, I was up on them, but now Qualcomm's shooting up. We sold calls. Those are down. We're at break even. Here's the Boeing from last week. It's been a wild journey, but we're still in these. So you guys remember these plays, right? And then here's the McDonald's that we did today. So hopefully you guys are remembering watching these. I hope the credit spread lessons have been taking it to a next level for you guys. I hope you've been paper trading them so you could at least set up to take it to the next level. Yalla. Mitochondria is the power half of the cell was brainwashed into all. I know, right? Why didn't they just tell us buy long-term equities? That's it. Imagine. They said, how do you get rich? Long-term equities and don't ever sell them. That's it. If they just said long-term chair, not crazy. Your whole life would be different. If they taught you about taxes, but then again, you wouldn't have cared if they told you. That's the crazy part. Then you would have been like, and then a virus would have hit, and then you'd be like, all I know about is money. I don't know about the mitochondria in the cell membrane. This is bullshit. How come no one taught me this? I'd be like, I'm rich, but I can't understand a permeable cell. This is bullshit. See what I'm saying? That could happen. See, I'm glad I know all that. Some of you are surprised you even understood what I was saying because that clicked. You see what I'm saying? At least they taught you good because you still remember it. At least look at the positive. You'd rather be rich? I'd rather be educated. Any day. Just teach me things. The money will come. Always. What does Earl Nightingale say? A good man can be wiped out several times and rebuild his fortune. You just got to know what to do. Is that 56.12? That's great. That's solid for DraftKings. It's a little bit lower, but at least you're getting market confirmation higher. If you're rich, you could pay for education. Most education you have to pay for is worthless. But some will agree to disagree. You could educate yourself. It's all about drive. You only thing you pay for with education is time and effort and attitude. TEA, time, effort, attitude. T. You want the T? That's all you need. Time, effort, attitude. That's all. Just give me some tea. You don't got tea, you don't get a chair. See why? Of course you don't have a chair because you're not drinking any tea. You see what I'm saying? Crazy. I want the TLT. The world has taught us. Oh, it's kind of related to the PHILO today. I have an interesting PHILO. We'll see. You don't need YouTube. You need a goal. That's it. That's what it comes to with education, even trading. I hope all of you know that. All of these are tools, but tools don't matter if you don't know what you're building or where you're going. All you need is a goal. That's it. That's what separates men of action from everybody else. That's what will separate those of you who will become successful and not. Those of you who conform and those of you who create. It is those of you who have goals. Definite goals where you said, I want to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. That is it. Please don't get me started at 7:12 in the morning. Yeah, see, look, he said we aren't ready. Exactly. Amen. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. It's too early. You know, it's Monday, baby. Just enjoy your Monday and put a smile on your face. Get ready for the market. It's going to be a wild one. Just, just get ready. Call out some plays. I'm not going to underestimate this week or next week's ability for some craziness, even individual news. Can't wait to do push-ups, I know. You want to rule the world? Awesome. Rule yourself first. What can't you control? You have eating disorders. Can you control your weight? Can you control your exercise? Can you manage your time? Can you manage your finances? Can you manage your kids? Can you manage your family? Start with mastering yourself and taking over yourself. The world will come. If you don't want to hear how the water's parted, don't get... Tell them, Billy! Horde! Amen. You don't want to hear how the water was parted. Exactly. Don't get me started. Don't get me... I like that. I'm going to steal that, Billy. I'm going to say that. If you don't want to know how the water was parted, don't get me started. You know? That's it. If you don't want to know how the water was parted, don't get me started. Amen. I like it. Moses was like, y'all ain't feel me. Moses ain't even feel it. He was like, he said, what you mean? Stick it to the ground in the water. He said, man, you got me looking crazy out here, Lord. You know that? He said, good thing there ain't no social media. They would have been tripping out. They would have. Look at Moses with the stick. He really thinks he could do that. Yeah, Weeble has been. We've been seeing a lot of clapping in the chat with Weeble today. I wouldn't listen. Just like Robinhood, I encourage you guys not to trip out by it. This happens with brokerages. That's why it's good to have other ones set up. But I wouldn't trip or panic too much on it. Bro, I love that. We did the credit spread good on McDonald's. I'm really excited about that. I want to see, obviously, we'll see how it plays off for the rest of the week. However, we'll see how it falls off. I love how you talk about God on here. A lot of people are scared to say anything. God is good. I don't know why we can't talk about good things, but no, I appreciate everybody in here for allowing, I don't mean to offend anybody. I don't mean to push anything. If you do, obviously there's other places for that where you could go, but we talk about a lot of different things. So, I mean, I appreciate everybody in here allowing that. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful. And, we could talk about stuff. I was just giving some, usually it always boils down to God with me, but we were just talking general advice. That's it. That's all. Setting up the long term, making the right investments, getting goals. We were just talking success, and then God came up. You know what I'm saying? That's how it all starts. Usually, that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. It's not. I don't mean to call anybody out, and that's why I said I understand it's early. Don't get me started. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's why. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I hope you Say what's on your mind. Say it with love. Try not to, hurt people too. You'll be good. Got my IRM. I know we got ours. Penn's tested negative. Yeah, he's having the debate. That's the first one. I want to let people know MIT has free online courses. Could take things like finance theory. Ooh, that's cool. We should see if we could take one. We should take one together. We should do 30 minutes a day. Yeah, VP debate is Thursday, I believe. Starbucks coming back up. CCL shares, please add some to the long term. I don't like it as much. I mean, again, if I didn't like it even when they were really, really cheap, it's more expensive now. It's not a company I see in my portfolio for me. It's not one I think they'll be here in 10 years, but I just think there's other stuff, other industries I want my hand in the cookie jar in. JP manipulating silver. Yeah, that's been good. I've been talking about that for a while. Like the last month, I think the guy already went to jail or whatever. Some guy got clapped. But I have heard about that. But it's very that's very what's it called? It's very common in the commodity world. The upside on stock like CCL, I disagree. I think the upside is limited. That's why I didn't even like him in the beginning. But we'll see. I mean, again, I'm just not you guys, you have to, the best thing about the long term, you guys get to make your decisions and that's it. You get to see what you believe is going to be here. You can mix it up. Just make sure you diversify. Yeah. Big Commerce again. What's up with Big Commerce? Back at 92. What did it do that one time? It went up to 140. That's up 10%. I think the S1 filing of DraftKings says 5112. Well, is there any news on Big C? That's crazy. It shot up like that and came right back down. It's kind of, it's definitely going through its IPO phase. Hmm. 51 or 56. I'm not sure, honestly. I would double check. Somebody said that. I'm just going off top of my head. Yeah, the MCD spread, that was fire. Low key, that was really executed great. I like it. So you could take profit on it now, take a quick 20%. You know what I'm saying? Or you could just, I like it for I played it within the range. 10, 12 bucks for a week on McDonald's is there, but we'll see if anything else happens. You need professional input. Oh, I'm not a professional. I'm like a professional clown. Most people tell me I could be a comedian or a voice actor before they're like, hey, you should become the CEO of a bank. They're like, nah, you should become Elmo. So I think I think I have a better shot playing Halo, honestly. Um, do I have? Let me see something. You want to know what I think about Workhorse? I bought Workhorse at $1 a share, $1.60. So I don't like Workhorse at any of these prices above. I wouldn't pay more than $3 a share, which is 100% of my cost basis. What's the performance on all the credit spreads in September? We missed one, I think, right? We missed that one when I was gambling. That was it. Isn't that crazy? Did we lose any other credit spreads? I think I only took that $100 L on that Friday where I was going crazy. But every other credit spread we hit is about like 3 or 4 grand, I think, and then we still have another grand on the table. It's doing about $1,000 a week usually, or we've only really done it hardcore for like 2 weeks. So, and like we did some here and there. Hmm. Find the first house. We have the real estate channel. You can send an email depending on where you are. Could always, you know, refer you to someone. I think that's the term. Let me see. I like the big C. I kind of want to add some, but I only have $100 in the small long term. I like big commerce for the long term, but it's just too. I mean, I could get maybe one share here, but I'm like, I want to build value instead of growth a little bit right now. Very conflicted. We'll see, but that's cool. It's a good pop. Those Nike plays clapped. 14 cents to 3 cents because they're October 16th. But we made that I think I got if I put $700, I think I got 300 off the premium to supplement it. Big C, we don't know. It's just coming up. Random play was AMD for November. Call. Where is it? Jack, I hope you are good. We could talk. We're gonna talk tin. It's not even gonna. Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's tinfoil. We just got to talk about the political implications here on the market, and what it leads to 20 different things. I just say the realm of tinfoil because you just don't know the probability of anything, and that's what I truly believe. Everything is a coin toss from here on out. I think you don't know what is actually happening. I mean, I don't want to even waste time trying to assume it. all I could say is, okay, if this happens or that happens, what are the possible outcomes, right? So it's fun to explore some things, but at the end of the day, the real question is how do we understand this, and what are the options? What will it lead to, and then how is this going to even set up to our end of the year thesis? Everything else too, even Fed, Powell, all of that. Let's see, no other news. We had ISM earlier today too. White House press pool en route to Walter Reed. Again, that will be the final piece of news today, where if he gets discharged, markets will like it, but I still think again, whatever just happens in 2 weeks, it's a time clock. Do you guys remember I said the same thing in around February, March? It was a very, very similar situation when we started hitting critical points, but then comparing it to the virus, the economics, things take time. That's all the seed has been planted is what I've been trying to say. So that's where we have to look at, because it's saying, when does it sprout, and then how could it sprout? Now, Fox business correspondent, chief of staff Mark Meadows tells Fox and Friends this morning there's potential for a deal on next COVID release package if House Speaker does not let her politics get in the way again. So, you guys want me to give you another fun fact? It's not like a fun fact. I don't even know if it's a fact. Someone could look into this. Somebody told me this is tinfoil. So here's a little 10 at 1030 for you. Apparently, depending on how it plays out, if the president does get incapacitated and there is any sort of transfer of power, hypothetically speaking, depending on how it's done, literally, it could boil down, and let's say even Mr. Pence gets, again, just how this situation is and how weird it is. Yeah, Pelosi could be president. It's not, it would be Pompeo, but given, since I think it was Reagan or Nixon, or no, what am I saying? JFK, since the assassination of JFK, yes, 100%. Since the assassination of JFK, they changed the law of how, how somebody would come to power. So it should be Pompeo, but low key, Pompeo's batshit. But one of the clauses in the document of how it's supposed to be, the transfer of power, it leads to whoever's more relatable to the voting base at that time. And honestly, it's Nancy. So imagine the outfits. Yeah, but low key, Nancy could become the president. If worst case scenario, Nancy, the worst apps, one of those, that's what I'm saying. Understand the scenarios here. One of those scenarios is Nancy as president. So pretty crazy, huh? That's just one of them. There's so many things. An alternate timeline. Nah. Trigger a civil war. No, I don't think it's, again, I think this whole electoral college voting, I still stand by that theory for sure. Pompeo is batshit and Nancy is not. I'm saying that Pompeo is not, you're not going to, dude, like, nobody could, like, Pompeo is just, he's not, he's very aggressive. He's just a different, nobody even knows who Pompeo is, literally. At the end of the day, there it is. Like, that, people are like, who's a Pompeo? That's what they're going to say. Who's President Pompeo? That's what's going to happen. Pompeo's in a cult? No shit. So are you. This guy. He has an Elon badge. You're in a cult, bro. That's my COVID cough. I'm gonna call. Yeah. That doesn't sound good. It's juicy. Yeah, it's not a dry cough. I think it's exercise-induced asthma. I think I went hard this weekend, bro. Can I smell? Yeah, I smell real good. I feel, you know? Mister, I could change the meaning of the cult to be positive. Yeah, exactly. And then what are you out here? You're saying people are in a cult negatively. So thank you for doing the opposite of what I intended, Eric. Fix your attitude. We've already been over this. Okay? Would I tell you if I got COVID? Dog, I would throw my own party to tell you I got COVID. I wouldn't invite people, but I would tell all of you I got COVID. I would show you my test results. I'd be like, yo, who gonna take care of me? I'll be like, can somebody drive me around in the G-Wagon, and then I could just like start waving to people outside. You know what I'm saying? It would be hype. I won't open the windows. You know what I'm saying? I'll just like keep it in there and like, oh, dude, it'd be lit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully nothing bad happened to me, but I mean, that isn't something I would hide from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I got, like if I got pregnant, I probably wouldn't tell you, but that I would tell you. I would for sure tell you. Right, PPE? No, I don't do no PPE. Nah. Spy ripping. Hold on. Check news right now. Oh, proudly frizzle in the peach. Horn! That way. Peach way. Yeah, it looks like media is going to Walter Reed right now. Something's happening right now. Again, that was just a real quick pop on everything. Accuser, everything. Try to see laggers and leaders. Everything is pretty uniform right now. You're getting Dow, Russell, NASDAQ. Everything's just nothing more than 0.5%. So even with like just it's a pretty uniform up day. We'll see. You see Daddy coming home. Okay. Jumps on stimulus hopes, hints of Trump's return. I think those are going to be the two things. It's very, very interesting. Trump is doing cartwheels. Did you guys see the video of him when he went out? He went outside yesterday. And I thought that was the funniest thing. And then there was that guy. He's like, I'll die for this man. You see that man right there? I'll die for this man. I'm like, oh, shit, dude. Yeah. If y'all don't feel that same way towards me, honestly, are we even really friends? You know? That's what I was looking at. You know what I'm saying? I was just looking at it. It was just wild. I was like, man, I need that type of support system in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I just need that guy. I need that guy, bro. Just with me at I don't even want to hang out with him. I just want him to be where I go. So anytime he's just like, die for that guy. Die for that guy. I love him. I just want him there. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. That's disturbing. I think it's comical, honestly. I wasn't disturbed by it at all. I thought it was a meme. I was like, this guy's hilarious. I was like, we should get him on a TV interview and just make him famous. He's like the surfing dude, or he's like one of those like, yeah, I remember, like, like Kai, and just like pa pa pa, like he's just a meme. I was not disturbed by that one bit. I was like, yo, this is hilarious. Kept pitted. Trump getting released. That's the rumor we're seeing. Right now, the press is on their way. So honestly, probably within the next hour and a half or less, we are going to hear on the status of the president, I'm sure. And this is very crucial. I hope you guys realize this is the first time we're going to get an update on his health while the market is open. So this is another level that I was discussing, again, with what we saw this weekend. That's why I think it's just an interesting scenario, is that over the weekend, none of this was – all updates happened over the weekend. And if you guys noticed this weekend, you didn't get any other news. There was literally – this was a very, very dry weekend, but any of the updates on his health were all during the weekend, and it was just very quiet. Again, it was just very, very just – we haven't had – we've only had a little bit of the market to deal with this on Friday. If you guys remember that, on Friday, there was the news overnight at 1 a.m. There was a little bit of action. Some stimulus talks outweighed it, but then all of the real breaking, he's taking a drug, we're taking him to the hospital, we're doing all this, all that. All of that has happened after hours. So that's why factoring in what's happening today in the markets, telling us something, but any updates with stimulus or his health, those are what we're watching for. Like I said, it is a cloud. What is happening with the cloud with Trump and all of this, it's a dark cloud. If it gets bad, it's going to rain. If not, and that cloud goes away right before earnings, it is going to set up a really, really, really bullish opportunity. So that's how I'm kind of looking at it here. Exactly, yeah, because the fact we're not dropping, it's that cloud. If it's going to rain, it's going to be bad. If it doesn't rain, it's going to be good. Yes, you do need more fear. Exactly. You're 100% correct. It's that, or it could just be it's just digesting a little differently. So that being said, so far, with ingesting this news, it doesn't seem that bad. That's why I'm saying the next 14 days will be key. I'm back, baby. Let's go, Jorge. My guy. So watch that cash balance and be mindful of small good decisions. Amen. What about the outcome of COVID and vaccine? It's real life. It's just on Trump right now. I really think so. I just think there's going to be a social effect, even how he's handling it and everything. Because if you already see people, do you realize, like, Trump should get clapped? I hate to say that. I really do. I don't want to say that. But if you took everything we know about this virus so far and took the thesis, inputted the data, and then said, what is the conclusion? The old fat guy should die. I'm not saying that's what it comes down to. If you got this deadly, dangerous virus, 10 times more deadly than a normal flu, statistically, we are closing everything, and that's it. He should die, low key, if it was that high risk. So now, what are they gonna? It could change some things. I would say so. I personally would. I mean, again, you could disagree with me on that. Feel free, but that is what I believe. So I think the social perception is it will be different if he gets better. That's it. So if he doesn't end up having anything really, really bad, even Chris, yeah. Oh, shit. If you thought Trump was risk, you know what I'm saying? Again, this is the whole point. Look at this. Look at all of you guys. Look at. I love it. I disagree. I agree. You guys, everybody has a damn opinion about this. Exactly. That's why I said it's a coin toss. That's all I need. That's uncertainty. Look at you guys rip apart right now Ask anybody this question in the damn world right now. What's going to happen? Oh, no, this, you're wrong. Oh, but this, no, I think he's going to die. I think he's alive. But he's alive. If they're like this, I think he's fake. He's a fake one. He's not even there. He didn't even walk outside. Who's in the plane? I think we're going to hear from him today. That's just volatility. That's it. It's just device. That's what I like. So that's why I'm saying it's a coin toss. Simple as that. It's going to go very good in one direction, and it will reduce fear in one direction, or it will elevate fear in another direction at a very, very big level. That's it. It will either create calm or panic. That's all. Whatever that coin toss is, how are you going to know? You're not going to know today. Are you going to know when he gets discharged? No. Are you going to know the day after that? No. It's going to be 2 weeks later. That's something we do know, and that's something we even implemented in the beginning of March. Or excuse me, January. Remember, we were looking. I've said the same thing to you guys. This was what was happening. This is what I said. The same logic, I think, when we did get the TLT. It was something along this lines because you have to let this, just let it develop. So I think it's going to be crazy. But yeah, that's my take on it. That's why we're going to see. But depending, that's why I say whatever happens, I think it's gonna change a lot of things. Or it has the ability to change, people's perception. Or I think there's just a bigger psychological effect here. You won't know till we know. I know. I hope nobody in here is making financial investments based on Simpsons episodes. I feel. We shall see. That's the best answer. I'm telling you. I had a very, very wise friend of mine, very, very active in business, and I was saying some crazy things to him, and he agreed and disagreed with some, but the real answer is, we will see. I don't think that itself is powerful, and that itself tells you something. Just we will see. That's it. We will see. That's why I'm like, hey, if you disagree or not, I feel you. God bless you. And I encourage you to. It's just interesting to look into. But we will see. But this is, I'm trying to interpret it from a way of, this is how you get good at what we do here. It's figuring out what events are important, what events aren't, and then, we get extra rewarded if we could kind of see it develop. The censorship right there, you heard it, right? I almost slipped a few. I came in good. Only 2 F words today. I've been drawing back on other ones. Y'all ain't seen me move like this. This is too much. I don't know. I don't want to. Don't let me shock you. Don't let me inspire you to make a positive change or something. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful. Watch out. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Why am I censoring? I'm not censoring. It's a challenge. I'm just trying something. I just wanted to see if I could do something. You know what I'm saying? Like I hit the gym the other day and I was like, let me see if I could hit 185. And I said, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Just something like that. I said they slept on me. They say slept. Look at these. Nah, look, I'm doing the peck dance now. Ooh, So make sure you do small good decisions. Option trader, chilling risk. Again, live much financial advisement. Listen, financial advisor, educational purpose only. Thank you very much today. Follow me on Instagram at the trading returning. Option trading, chilling risk. I already said that. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hard chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. I hope you're feeling good, baby. It's Monday. I was dead this whole week because of this. I could squat now. That's it. I just had to get one solid workout in, and I got the posture down. And shout out to the people who sent me the videos. People sent me videos. Shout out to the Colt. I'm gonna show you something. You guys are gonna see. I was sore for like 2 days, bro. 3 days. It's so bad. My legs are still sore. Ooh. PFE. Why did I got PFE on there? You want to put spread it creds expire worthless? Yes. So did you guys notice that last week? What did we do last week? We did something. If you guys remember, we did something a little different with some of the credit spreads last week. Does anybody know? We did something different than we did in the first day. Close. What do we do? We did something. We did get time, and we saw kind of, well, I remember time, we didn't like it last week, but time, we didn't have a need for it. So we can't, we don't appreciate it until we need it, usually. So keep that in mind, but we let contracts expire. So do you guys remember part of the strategy we've been executing with the credit spreads? I've been taking them at 50%. So we've been closing at 50, 60%. Do you guys notice I let some expire last week? Remember the SPY play, we let that expire. That was full, what's it called? Full, let's see. Let's see. Let me get you Powell here. So take a look. Where is it? Does it not show it? Where's that SPY credit spread? I want to show it expiring. Interesting. Yeah, right here. Look at this. They just expired. So you guys see that? We shorted that credit spread for 540 last week, but I took it till expiration because it didn't hit. So then it expired. They're worth zero. So do you guys see how credit spread looks in your account? Does that make sense? Literally, we sold them for $540, and then come expiration, they're worth nothing. They expire. So we just kept the cash in our account. That's it. Pretty dope. But this is something I've been doing a little bit different here because we've been, we've just had some of these positions work a little bit more in our favor. So I let the PHILO expire. You guys remember that PHILO on Friday? We made 280 off that, 260. You could get Ocean's 11. That is true. You could, 100%. 100%. But the question is how far out of it. So I let it expire. I was 15 points, 12 points out the money. You had a decent amount. Yeah, I gained 540 off that SPY. No commission. Yeah, 100%. We got $540 on. We made about, like 1,700 last week in profits off the credit spreads. We did 1,700 last week, 2,400 the week before, all realized profits. And then now we still have $500 on the table this week, another $600 this week, and then another that's another $1,500 on these. And then I added another one here. That's another $500. So we could do like $1,500 more in spreads this week if all the ones from last week's now expire. And think about it, I'm up on every single one. 60% there, 20% there, even though it's going against us. And then Boeing, we're right at break even. I was up on it. You see that? So it's been working pretty good. Again, God willing, knock on wood, people have asked what was the performance. We've only lost one. We took that one SPY loss doing the little 1 hourly trade one. So many options, but your account is stable. It's because a lot of shares and a lot of the stuff I do, I try to define the risk. There's Boeing, so that's why the credit spread's going against me. I might even average down on the credit spread low key. I want it to really rip. Remember, I've been saying that here, so we'll see. We could average on that one. Yeah, check Boeing. And you guys, it's just slowly going up too. I'll show you. Remember that other, you guys don't know. This is the account I'm just keeping on deck. You guys know that, right? This one? Remember, this was the Tastyworks account. This is now that TD. But you could, I don't know if it shows it. I have to show the daily chart. But pretty much, I've been doing like another $500, $1,000 on this one every week too. But we're just keeping this one ready. And then I have some leaps on here for earnings. So just keep that in mind. Again, balancing. Think options. It's either define risk, but also shares too. I need to go to the bathroom again. I drank a lot of water. Too excited today. It's Monday, baby. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Keep it positive and respectful. Read the rules. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Again, keep it positive, respectful. God bless. God bless. You might want to close your Boeing spread. Why you gotta put that devil on me? Why you gotta put that devil on me? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So I got your attention? That scared you? All right, awesome. Hey, yo, we have another birthday, too. Alex. Alex from Philly. I don't know if you know Alex from Philly, but I know Alex from Philly. Happy birthday, Alex from Philly. Horn! Alex! God bless you. Alex from Philly, baby. I love Philly. Some real OGs in Philly. You know? It's lit. The cult knows everything. I don't even know if Alex knew we knew it was his birthday, but the cult knows. So God bless you, Alex. God bless Corey, too. He out here. God bless all the chat birthdays. It's so crazy how you guys all just every day I think we could have a birthday, low-key. Like, low-key, I think we could. That's just like, isn't that wild to think about? Thanks for the horn wording. I've also reduced the horn by 6 decibels. So, you know, tip your bartender. Drop your like on the video. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Obviously, I ever got a birthday every year. Mm-hmm. Horn balance to voice is perfect. Thank you for lowering the horn 6 decibels. See, look, we did that. I love you guys. God bless you. 6 decibels, dBs. Oh, that's a big difference. It's a big difference. You know, legal limit is like 40 decibels if it outside of your property or 22 decibels. You know, decibels are important. There's real laws around it. So, we've got to lower it 6 decibels. We've raised the audio on. I mean, we've been putting in some works. MCD as a J Malvin. Damn. Justin Bieber. That's still going. Bowen's making another leg up. Crocs, dude. I don't know. I didn't really like the Bieber news. PayPal on the high. Background S at 6 decibel. It works. It's a good number. It's a good one. There's news on. Well, we're getting ready. I think we already got rumors or news that they're on their way to Walter Reed right now. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna see something. We're gonna get jacked today too, baby. Coffee on me. God bless you, J-Mac. God bless you. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm on like my 5th water bottle this morning. I woke up really like dehydrated and I had diarrhea. Probably shouldn't tell you that. Oh, Tesla. Oh. Como about to announce localized lockdowns. We'll see. I mean, there was some talk to that this weekend. Could I start using reusable bottles? I could once I finish the ones I have now, because those would still go to waste regardless. I feel like it'd have a negative effect to have all the water bottles I have now and then just get rid of them completely now, because it's already been purchased and we've already let the economy know that there's demand for that. So my individual impact does not create the result. However, if we could slow down the demand over time, it will. So I will do my best in the future. But then at the same time, I will give up the water bottles, but I'm going to drive V8s. I'll tell you now. You mean like from the toilet? If Levi goes, no, I don't even want to know. Didn't he say buy gold? He said buy gold in Levi's, right? Isn't that what the homeless guy said? He literally told us to buy gold in Levi's. Go Como to hold briefing at 11:45. I didn't tell you guys that like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, homeless guy came up to lending tips and was just like, lending tips just gave him something, gave him like money or food. And the guy was just like, sell everything, buy gold and buy Levi's. Buy gold, silver, and Levi's. That's what this homeless guy, that's all he said. He didn't even say thank you or anything. That's all he said back. And then that's it. That's the guy who peed on your car. That's a different guy. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Why would I listen to that guy? I'm not listening to him. I mean, I thought it was interesting. I mean, I might. I mean, how can I don't think it costs like what, $10 play? Who knows? What if he's right? Someone say lending tips? Seemed like a good idea to take investment advice from a homeless guy. I mean, hey, you guys take investment advice from a guy who says, don't take this as investment advice. Which is more crazier? Come on. Think of that. I won't even get into the details. Like the guy doesn't show his face. You don't even know who he is. It's crazy. All I said is it'll be funny. So, I mean, we could do it. 10 cents, 20 cents. We'll see. When do they report? Tomorrow or Wednesday? You rich. He's homeless, though. This the funny part, man. You think riches are money? You think rich because material? You think that make you rich? I'm not rich. It's inside, Habibi. Inside. What is on the inside make you rich? Outside is just outside. Where do you sleep? You sleep inside or outside? Nobody sleep outside unless homeless, huh? You sleep inside. It's all inside. I say the man only have money. He's poor. Very poor man. He's good outside. You make inside even better. We call that Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Mouse, you know? It's very, very Mickey Mouse. Why? Why don't you work on inside out, not outside in? Faith is never wasted if you reach it for a goal. Go several plants. So snap pins. Look at the growth stocks. Why are they all dropping right now? Like some of those. Oh, look at that Star Beast. That's what we need, baby. That's what we need, Star Beast. I want Star Beast to swing. I ordered exercise equipment, and my old lady was like, "Why do you want to exercise all of a sudden?" I said, "The cult." Amen. Get swole, bro. You're going to love it. All of you guys are going to love it. You know that? Can you guys go to the gym? I'm telling you. Just go to the gym. You guys are going to love it. All of a sudden. It's going to suck for the first couple weeks, but once you get the momentum going, you're going to love it. And then your posture is going to look good. And then you're going to look good. And you're going to feel good. You'll be like, damn, son. Let's go, baby. Just run it. Yeah, the Colt Carnival. That's it. So COVID isn't at the gym. It might be. It might be. Go do something. Just go to the gym. You just work your ass out. Okay? That's it. But I would rather get COVID than deal with the effects of sitting inside with no physical activity for 6 months. One of those I could confirm will actually devastate you in the long run and even the short term. I choose the weights and the runs. Even then, yeah, it lowers a risk factor. Thanks to the coach workout plan, I'm the envy of all my friends. I love the gym. Swear I built confidence, seeing some gains, feeling, amen. Keep it up. Watch. Just watch, Brenda. Flex on them. Just flex on them. I'm telling you. Like, honestly, I'm jealous of the girls that could work out. You guys know that, right? Because you guys could just look killer. That's if we talking about the looks, even then. And then most of you chicks in here, sadly, you are squatting and doing more legs than I am right now, okay? So I'm coming for y'all. But still, it's exciting. It's good for you. I'm telling you. Nah, you're going to like it. You guys will look very, very, make your body however you want it to look, but can't go wrong being healthy. Can't go wrong being healthy. That's all. And then if you don't know, Uncle Answers is great workout music. Like solid workout music too. Made for the gym. Honestly, made for the gym, I would say. Silver and Gold getting some news. They've been moving a little bit again, even when we compare it with TLT. Like I brought that up on the watch list. It's kind of moved a little bit. Kind of honestly, it's inversing TLT in its own weird way. My TLT has never been bigger. Amen. No, but listen. I'm not don't be like me when I was 21 years old though. I'm telling you right now. I know some of you in here, you do all of the financial steps correctly. You know what I'm saying? You do all of the financial steps correctly. You're going to be like, I have my long term. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. You do all of it correctly, and then you're going to fight the gym. The money ain't going to save you. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all. You better get your ass. I don't want no excuses. If you got the good long term, amen. And you're young, that's fine, but don't turn into. That's what I did. I ruined my shit. I'm telling you, that's facts. I know it is, because that's why they're like, oh yeah, no. You're making money. You're doing good. You're doing better than your friends. You made smart, small, good decisions. Everything you did right, except for your health. That will be the final thing. Because watch, the one thing you don't want to happen is have money run out, or you have to pay a fuck ton of taxes. Excuse me, that's number 3. And then your body isn't what it is. Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, I know. Where are my older, more mature individuals? Can I get an amen? They know what I'm talking about. I know they know what I'm talking about. Well, that's it. Things were good. Things go good, but then what happened? Your body might not be the same when things aren't as good. You see what they don't feel me. I know my older guys feel me on that. I know you have to. I'm the first one to put my hand up with that. I'm like, so that's all I'm saying. Yeah, you really can't. Sounds like old people talk. This is what my mom used to say. Here, no, I'm gonna find it. I got to. I gotta get that. I don't like. It's gonna be actually a lot of work. I have to show you it. I have an old thing with my mom when we posted. But nah, that's it. Okay, so don't fight it. That's all. Just don't fight it. So if you're doing good right now, a couple push-ups, getting in and out, working out, there's nothing wrong with being like, why would you not? That's what I never got. I never got it though. I did the same mistake when I was young. So young guys doing well, just don't neglect your health. That's all. Just because you've done other good steps financially, I'm proud of you, and that is amazing. But don't negate, you know what I'm saying? You'd be just as foolish. You see what I'm saying? That's what don't let, it's just crazy. It's like, have you ever seen people? That's what you do with stocks. You're like, how did you get a house? How did you even afford that car? How were you able to do all of that? But then you couldn't get a long term. But then you couldn't invest. I don't get it. It's the same thing. It's like you were able to invest. You were smart enough to value a financial future that you couldn't see 10 years from now. You're smart enough to invest in something you will reap the rewards of later. You were smart enough for that, but not to work out and take care of your body? You see what I'm saying? It's just as contradicting. It's like, well, I don't get it. So do it, young guys. And God bless all of you. That's why you want me to quit the live stream to enjoy. Eric, are you okay today? I do. That's why I think it's. I try not to. I don't want to flex on people. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want to flex on people because it's a joke. It really, really is a joke if you think about it. I am enjoying the hell out of my life. Don't get that twisted for a minute or a second. I hope you know that, but that's why I say it, because it's like, how are you going to let me sit here for 7 hours a day and you're the one listening to me? You're seeing me execute trades, do these trades. You're seeing me put together material and content for you. I have a whole damn real estate company. We have other business. You should see my phone. You should see all this stuff. And I can still find my way to get into a gym, or find a way to get weights, find a way to go run outside. I wear a mask. I've stayed healthy this whole time too. I feel like I haven't put anybody else in danger. So think about that. That's why I'm like, I am enjoying my life. To tell me to quit would be like, nah, you don't. There's a lot of time in this world. There's a lot of time you could do. You can show me any amount of material things. I feel you. If you know, amen. It's just one of those things. I don't want to be the guy who'd be like, oh, I could do this. What are you doing? Because I get it. Everybody's different. Each one of you, you guys have to. You're gonna come to your level where you value your time and take advantage of it. At whatever age. I don't even know when it happens. It just happens. Obviously, circumstance, life, whatever it may be. But don't underestimate your ability to work very, very hard and have the time to enjoy yourself, as well as take care of your body. Most is just willpower. That's it. It's easier. It's small, good decisions. It's easy to make a small, good decision to go pick up a weight, to go walk outside and take a run, to go eat good food, you see what I'm saying? All of us, we just compound bad time decisions and bad life decisions that eventually hurt our finances and don't allow us to take advantage, to really not be fully present to take advantage of everything. Why y'all letting me rant like this in the morning, man? That's crazy. Do you think it's bad to set goals so you can flex? I hate that that's where my head is. Nah, I don't. Because I'll tell you this. I'm not going to judge you, dude. What it is if you set a goal and you stick to the goal and you accomplish that goal, you are a success. That's it. As long as you say, I want to do something. So if you're like, I want to get rich as hell and act like I don't know anybody and flex on all of them, God bless you. Because if that was your goal and you set out to do it, and that is what you truly came to in your mind, heart, soul, and you did it, that is your goal. God, honestly, that's fine. That's what it is. But now, just the reverse level, as your boy, I would be here to challenge you. What value do you get off of that? You see what I'm saying? I would just say you could value something bigger maybe. But if that's all you want, that's all you want. I mean, what's going to happen is you'll probably get there. You're going to do it, and then you'll experience it. Kind of like what I'm saying with health and fitness. None of y'all are going to listen to me until you get fat, and then until you lose stuff, until you don't feel good, until you get a random sickness, and then you're like, wow. But then you'll go and do it. So that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just know where the value's at and what it brings for you. But if it brings something good for you and you like it and you like that feeling and you like the effects of it, you do it. But the key with success is you set out a goal and did it. That's all that matters, really. I'm not one to judge the man to say if you want to be a teacher, you want to be a doctor, you want to be a lawyer, you want to just be famous, you want to be rich. That's fine. As long as you said, this is what I want to do, every day you woke up and took any sort of step getting you towards that and did it. You know, whatever the result is, you know, you will reap what you will sow, but you go from there. It's okay to change your goals, but not accomplish a goal. Maybe it's appropriate to change your values, or your values will change with stuff, but try to keep a goal. You know, you can't wish for too many things. You can't wish for competing things, and you can't wish for too many things at once. You can't wish for a lot of excitement and a lot of money. Those things are competing with each other. You see what I'm saying? Some people are like, I want to live, I want to go have fun every day, I want to go party, I want to go do this. It's not going to correlate with millions of dollars and then you not putting in any work. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's all it comes down to. But again, whatever the man chooses to, whatever you want it for, it doesn't matter. I'm not here to tell you what you get out of it. I mean, if you want to flex on people, flex on them. I used to do it. You see what I'm saying? I don't think I wanted that at one point. I think it kind of came naturally, the natural Arab in me. You know, we like to flex. We've been getting BMWs and gold chains since forever. You know, look at Levi's, bro. I told you. I think it's a game. Hold on. Do you think it's safe to go to the gym right now? I don't think anything's safe right now, but I think it's more dangerous to not have physical activity. So I don't know if it's safe or not, but I do know the effects of staying inside and what it was doing to my body and everybody else. So you don't have to go to the gym. You could get weights. You could run around. You could walk around. Just do something. That's the core of what I would say is advice-wise. I personally, I've been going to the gym, but the last 2.5 months, I bought weights and I would do stuff like there, and I would go from there. God bless you, Tim. You're going to get it, baby. God, the best is yet to come, Tim. The best is yet to come. I like it. With that attitude, you got a lot coming. That's it. Amen. I like that attitude. That's what we need. I flipped out on people this weekend for bad attitudes. I was like, dude, this is bullshit. I said, I want some good attitudes. What are you doing? Your attitude is everything. Everything. Spy's making a move there. I mean, I think I made a play. I thought I made a play, but it's not showing up in my portfolio. JK. I tried to make a play. It was very weird. DraftKings had the offering. That's why they got clapped. Okay, I grabbed, what's it called? Yeah, I made a play on Levi's. Hell yeah, I did. Why not? You mean to tell me I give a homeless guy, we hooked this guy up, and then he just tells me buy gold in Levi's? I mean, I'm smart enough not to go pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I put $70 down. Like, why not? I guess I could sell the spreads on it too. I mean, I'll take the 70 on it. I love it. No coincidence. I'm a weirdo. You guys should pass on this. Oh, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I'm not serious about the play. I put $70, so that should tell you how I feel towards it. You know what I'm saying? So you will lose money. Don't trade this. I got a Levi's November 20th $18 call. I grabbed 2 of them at 35 cents, 34 cents. That's it. You will lose money. Watch out for people to trade and flip that. We'll see. It's $70. Like, literally, I just think it's funny. I really just think it's funny. So we'll see what happens. It could be a good story. What happened to spreads? LOL. What happened to you, baby? What happened to you? Where were you at, baby? Where were you at? I was in the gym this morning. I was up this morning. This morning I was in the gym. I was in the gym this morning. You know what I'm saying? I was in the gym. I've been working on that credit spread game. My crossover, I'll be like, option, crossover, credit spread. You ain't even know I had that left-hand credit spread, huh? I went full gym. Where were you? I was right here. Right here, Derek. What do you mean what happened to spread? We were right here. Right here in the game. Like EA. So I've been a gym rat. You don't know that. I just got fat and then COVID. I was literally obese, turned into a gym rat. Then I got pneumonia. And then 4 months later, it was COVID. And then I'm like, yo, this is wild. And then everything just started deteriorating. I had to get back to it, But why I was giving you shit for that, I was just messing with you, bro. I grabbed a McDonald's credit spread this morning. So we are still doing credit spreads, and we still have other credit spreads on the table. I'm not dropping those. That's why I think about it. I put dramatically less money into that purchase there. Yeah, Beyond's popping again. I just hate the Beyonds. They're too expensive. Kind of, I guess. Maybe not. They're a little expensive. You need time. Oh, dude, the leaps went crazy on those. I don't like them. I like the Beyond, but I just don't like the premium. Yo, make sure you guys are on live. You guys, some people may be behind. I forgot. Make sure you click live at the bottom of the screen because if we had the the DVR on, you would have got clapped. You say drip check? We got drip check? Yeah, bro. The YouTube update has been wild, bro. I've been getting so irritated at it, low key. I think I already got my drip. No, is that the small? Where's my big one? Oh, I didn't get a big IRM. I only got the small one. Small good decision. Let's go, baby. I just had to click live. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't live. Do you see why I don't do the draft? You see why I don't do the DVR? Because that's what will happen. You guys will all be behind, and then wait till news hits or something. You're going to be like, what? Would I be nuts if I sold Beyond calls? What's something killing it right now? Or no, I should probably save credit spread room so I could average down on the Boeings. I think that's what I'm going to do today. Or maybe later, because we already did the McDonald's one. I don't want to get too greedy. But I like the fact that it's Monday. That's the thing. I like the fact that it's Monday and I don't, because anything could go crazy. But then at the same time, I do like the fact that Monday, if there's a big, you could get real ahead on some of the premiums. Like, think about that McDonald's. If McDonald's drops tomorrow, it'll be great. IWM is the strongest right now. Small caps are leading because, remember, they got crushed the hardest. Damn, they had a real strong bounce back. Yeah, I think we might get ready for earnings. Again, if that Trump cloud doesn't find a way to clap things, I really think we're just going to go straight back up, or at least some rally into earnings, and then finally we'll see. Smoke has me, yeah. That's why I think I've been coughing, because I was playing I played basketball outside. Think about this. That homeless guy just created a call sweep for Levi's. – Remember that, Colt. Anyone can create a sweep. It doesn't have to mean anything. 'Cause that's what I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I think I've been coughing, 'cause I was playing basketball outside. 'Cause I Amen. And it's all what you do with information. That information is very low quality. So I found a low quality play that would still have more upside than downside. Always. That's it. W2 job, money saved. I don't know how much I could get. How can I finalize it? Get approval with the bank. So hit up Colt Real Estate Lending Tips, or just hit even your local bank. But if you want us to walk you through it or see if Lending Tips could help you out, you probably could. But you're in a good position. You got money, and W2 that's real good. Quality Levi's to keep those heavy bars on his person at all time. Amen. But do you guys want to know the crazier part? This is when the homeless guy told us to buy it. Low key, Levi's is up 80% since he did tell me to buy it. I just didn't listen the first time. I hope you know that. Like, remember, it was coming down. Remember, we looked at it and we were like, what? He literally told us at the bottom. Like, literally. So, I don't know. I think God is funny. I don't know. God is good, man. God has a weird influence in all of our lives. And even if it's not God, I mean, it's $70. So believe what you want. But either way, that was a great-ass entry by giving him water. No, I don't think this is a true story. I'm not even like, why would I mess with you on this? That's literally just what happened. It was just weird. It was the funniest thing ever. No, like, dude, we just gave him a bunch of stuff, like just being nice, and he didn't say thank you or anything. That's all he said. That's just all that was the only. Do you realize how weird that is? Beyond Meat was that Del Taco? Now the stock's dropping. What if he's just dumping on us? What if he knew it's all a setup and he knew he's just trying to get out of a position? Fucker. Ah, damn it. That's number 3. Kaylee got COVID? What? Yo, Kaylee got COVID? Hold on. She's experiencing no symptoms, had no knowledge of Trump. Positive diagnosis. Yeah. Kaylee has it. Bro, Kaylee has it. Our girl has it. Wow. Yeah, no one cares though now. That's what's, remember, like I'm saying, it's not the same effect when it would hit. Like, remember, the stock market dropped more on Mel Gibson, Tom Hanks, or wait, Tom Gibson, Mel Hanks. I don't even know their names anymore. But the market would drop more on that than the president and now Kaylee. So just think it's just different now. Remember, the market's taking it a little different here, but that's interesting. That's crazy. She's not 80. Yeah. That, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, the only thing now when these other people get it, the question is that it's just hitting all these people in the that's the intro. Again, you guys realize this could even affect. Remember voting. Remember when they were voting on stuff and people wouldn't even show up? Like, this is bad timing, and it's literally spreading in the White House. Like, that's why it's just creepy. Like, all of it, like, that's creepy. That's like, it's a national security threat. That's what it was. Remember in March when I was tripping out and I said, just wait? I said the same exact thing. I feel the exact same thing right now. It's national security at that point. I look at it weird. I know I'm a weirdo, whatever. But I said the same thing in March when I was like, this doesn't feels like an event, but it does feel like it puts you into a vulnerable position. And that always equates to national security at that point. So that's why I'm like, this is what that feels like. That's wild. Because again, it's connected to a lot of things. You have to really think about that. She called it the White House virus, the COVID house. But again, but just wait for the next 2 weeks. Just wait. Everybody gets it, right? You see the reaction. What happens after you get it? You see what I'm saying? Well, now what's going to happen? It's like the first person to speak looks right until the supporting statement comes in, till the opposition speaks. So yes, it is the White House virus. It is in the White House. It's the COVID house. Everybody's getting it. The real thing that matters is what happens after. That's it. So it's going to say what? Kaylee got it, and then what? Finish the story. Trump got it, and then what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's suspenseful. Give it 2 weeks. Then what? Right now doesn't matter. Then the real question is, then what? This person gets it. It spreads here. Then what? Then, okay, well, if he gets over, then what? Then they recovered, and now, there you go. Some people dying now. They want to take it serious. Again, you will see what happens afterwards. I really think. And then an attack. They refuse to wear masks. Do you even know what the mask is for? I think you got to go look it up. CDC. There's a reason why we wear the masks. It's not so you don't get, not so you don't catch the sickness. It's so you don't get other people sick. So technically somebody, would have been in there, but it's not like he didn't wear a mask. That means somebody was, what they're going to try to say is that somebody was around Trump and that's how he got it. And then his laissez-faire approach to masks is what would have led him to get infected. That's what you could say, but it's not as if the mask was there, but it was a super spreader who did not wear a mask that would contribute to the spread of it, yes. But, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is? It's that time. I hope you're having a beautiful Monday. I hope you know you're beautiful. I hope you're excited. I hope you're ready for these next few weeks. I hope you're ready for earnings. So to help you get ready, we should get some push-ups, some physical activity. So ladies and gentlemen, need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Get beside your desk right now, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get your body moving. Any level. Start with 1 push-up. Just move around, stand up, stretch. We're going to be here for a long time. So please get beside your desk, do those push-ups. Then optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. There you go. Yeah, right? Now drop your shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Fix the nerd necks. That's it. Drop your shoulders. Pin the shoulders down. Chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Beautiful. Told you look great, baby. So there you go. Run it. Keep it up like that. Do the posture. Relax your jaw. Breathing really deep. Do the dragon breath. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Woo! Great. Give me my resistance. Oh, I'm still sore, bro. Solo 16, baby. Let's go. I have my year-end prediction. It's just very there's a lot of little factors like Trump getting the virus and stuff like that. But I do think it's what I said initially. I'll probably have that here this weekend. I'll try. And Brexit too, and Europe. There's a lot. Do your push-ups. Your new single is going to be the end of the year prediction. I don't have a single. Uncle has a single on 12th. It will offend you too. Some of you are going to get offended. I will tell you now, Uncle is doing it just to make money. That's what we decided. So, he wanted to get in on some of the action. So, just get ready. How's the dentist visit? You want to know what happened? I missed it. I literally missed it. I got there. I was like, I don't know. Bro, I was early and still late. Dude, Friday was weird. Yeah, dude. No, dude, and I was like 15 minutes late, and her other appointment wasn't there. And then she was just like, I was just like, really? She's like, we could just do this. And I was like, honestly, I was like, I don't have time for this, man. I'm sorry. I let you know I was running a little late, but, it's all good. It's all good. I was like, man. I was bothered, bro. I was bothered. I was nice. I was impressed because I didn't give her attitude. Like I wasn't mean, but I was just like, man, this is stupid. What's the level of offense on the song? Initially, it comes off as a 10. Totally comes at 10 of a 10 offensive, depending on who you are. It comes off like that, but then if you really listen to it, it's a really non-offensive song. It just has a really like rough exterior, I would say. Dude, that's crazy. Kaylee got it. Just signed up for Stream Alerts, Gator Gauge. God bless you. Hopefully you watch the video. Take it slow. Make sure you paper trade. Be careful on the credit spreads so you know how to run them. Uncle gonna make up for all the F-bombs. He did say a lot of F-bombs, honestly. Sorry. I tried to tell him, but he said, I'm a grown man. I'm almost 70 years old. Don't you dare tell me what to say or do. He said, you keep running it sideways out your mouth, I'm going to beat you harder than your parents should have beat you. That's what Uncle told me last time. I was like, dude, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't even do weights. What am I going to do today? Am I going to do biceps? What should we do? Chest tries? Chest tries or back bicep? What do y'all think? Chest tries or back bicep today? Which one? Chest tries, back. All right, back biceps. Oh, no. I got to do chest tries. Because I didn't do the chest last time. I didn't do chest. Google CEO goes to testify before Senate. I practice my deadlift. I practice something. Make sure you're live on the live stream. Mm-hmm. Feels so good. Yeah. I'm back to, I can hit 10 slow ones and I can do 15 fast ones. So I could go fully, my pull-up game is on point. I have to be careful. I got hurt doing pull-ups before, though. The news coming, we're seeing about, an hour ago, we heard that they're on their way to Walter Reed Medical Center. So I think we're going to get some update. You are getting hits from, or news right now from Fed Evans. That's it. The main news came out, the ISM manufacturing numbers. I didn't think they were good, but market went on from there. The sword, baby. That's crazy. We got suckered in it by some homeless dude. Morning, Josh and Chad. Good morning, Jarrett. What's up, Dylan Reynolds? You got a long-term Dylan Reynolds? Seen that name a lot. You got long-term? We need that long-term. We need that long-term. So what do you guys want to do with this one? So here's that CRM credit spread. What do you guys want to do? 54%. We could take it now at the ask with a good profit, or do we let this one ride out kind of? Do you guys see the effect from last week? Remember, by letting them, again, you still could take, there's still risk on the table. You can't get too comfortable. But remember, we sold CRM puts. So that put is what? 237 by the end of this week. So as long as it stays up above there. Or But think about it. We're up right now about 275, 300. We would make the same amount. 50% every time, partial close. Still got the Boeing, got the Qualcomms. I want you, because again, I'm asking you guys this and I'm showing you this so you guys could actually see it. Because think about it. You have to make this decision this is where the credit spreads get hard when you start getting on a streak. Do you see what I'm saying? Because what's happening right now? First week, we took them all at 50%, got a lot of money back. Second week, we took some early. Thank God we did, like the Beyond Meat initially. And then now you saw how when we expired, you made double the money. Think about that. The Twilio, remember I was going to close the Twilio for 150? I made 280 that day on Friday. We could have closed out the SPY puts for half. Ooh. For selling calls, you say hold. Well, actually, puts are safer. Always. Selling puts is statistically going to be more safer more often than not. So actually, the calls are riskier. The Qualcomm ones are actually riskier, believe it or not. If you can't stay satisfied with 50, you will always be hungry. So what's the question I'm asking? Am I asking what I'm satisfied with? Do I seem unsatisfied? What is the question we're asking here? There's always more opportunities. It's true, but the opportunity pays us with time. There's very little credit spreads I could enter right now that aren't, that again, we did that one. We have a little bit of time in our favor. You have a plan to cut, let it expire. Do I plan to? Risk reward is what we're thinking, but also trying to think what makes just the most sense with it. Again, you guys remember that SPY play on Friday? Sometimes it makes more sense. The key, this is where it gets difficult though. You have to be able to figure out your risk to reward with it and then say, okay, am I really giving myself risk? Obviously, anything could happen in the market in, a bigger event, but you have to ask yourself, what is it, what's the real tangible risk here? That's why I saw these CRMs, I'm pretty close, but there's stuff working in my favor. Again, that's at 62. It is looking I would want to close this in a little bit, probably. Trying to teach you decisions. I am, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is the real life decision you're going to make. This isn't like, okay, watch the credit spread video. All you got to do is these 3 steps and then take it at 50%. Thanks to Josh's new workout program, I can do all of these. No. You're going to get into these plays. You're going to start hitting them. And this is how you're going to lose. Because what's going to happen, one of these plays is going to blow up and something's going to happen. You have to be able to decide here, okay, do I stick to a hard strategy or do we push it when statistically it kind of makes sense? You see what I'm saying? You have to be able to know which one's more risky or not. Honestly, the Boeing one, this is the riskiest one. It's a call. It's held up too much value. That's why I did 5 of them. I'm going to average down on it. This one is still somewhat risky, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. And then where's the other one? Qualcomm. I like this one. I think this one's pretty solid as well, too. Even if it's a call side, Qualcomm's not a big mover. But CRM is the, what's it called? Boeing is the more riskier one. The question is, do we leave it here? But we've talked about it, that you're never going to regret taking it at the 50%. However, though, I do want you to see that just like we did last weekend, there's going to be some opportunities where it makes sense to hold them. You have to be careful about that because anything could happen. But if you're able to hold them, it will double your amount. You know what I'm saying? You're making a lot more money. No, this isn't an example with Apple. We're going over all of our credit spreads. Again, this is our third week now, or maybe the fourth week. We've been talking about these, but I've been doing these all live in front of you. So you guys have got to watch all of these trades live, but now I'm walking you through them to see. So all three of these plays are from last week. Isn't that crazy? So you have to keep that into perspective and then, know how to use. Very simple. Let's see. I only have 5 of these? That makes sense. Okay. I closed them out. I close out the CRMs. The puts are safer, but I do see I got to release my $6,000 collateral. I want to take the profits because, again, we haven't lost, and I'm not going to get mad not losing. So we close them out 50%. That's another $250. You sell premium on shares you don't own 100 of by doing credit spreads. Scared. So if someone called you scared, what do? Do you have to prove them wrong? Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, I forgot. Someone said something to me. I think someone called me a B word, and I said, I feel. Like, what do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? I said, yeah, I am. I am scared. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I'm done. I'm done. I can't change my. I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? The premium rule is just get 50%. That's it. So it hit my strategy. I could have got greedy on it, but I'd rather just get greedy with the others. Now I only have calls. So again, it makes sense. That was a put. I got to sell it on the upside. Dude, that's 6,000 in collateral on the table ready to be took. It's okay. It's okay. You're already home, only dreaming you're lost and looking for it. I feel you on that, but that is true. Every single one of these has worked out on the credit spread. Statistically, I could have held that one. I really, really could have. But in this marketplace, I was thinking about CRM over the weekend. I was like, yeah, I need to get out of it. Using others as my herd? No. Actually, with credit spreads, most of you guys get better fills than all of me. And then, given the fact that in the last almost 3 weeks now, how many trades? Probably 19 out of 20 trades have hit. So what's the probability on that? That equates a 90-something% probability that everybody profited off of it if they watch the credit spread videos. There's a random quote related to the play. It related to the play, low key. I use them. I do. I use them for likes. I use them for love. I use them as a support system. I use them as friends. I use them to help me have a positive environment that I could talk about. All I have to do is give them plays. It's great. That's fine. I've been doing this my whole life. I've always been the nerdy kid in class with the answers. So now I just benefit off of it a little bit better. DraftKings already met the average share volume. We just have to see how it holds. It's good that they sold it at a higher price. You understand the concept of the spreads? I hope so. I hope you guys have been picking up on you guys are seeing. I mean, somebody said it today. They said credit spreads are OP. You're saying I come here every day, take a little of the knowledge being passed around may result in a bunch of small good decisions? That's true. That is true. 100%. Just be careful. It's so confusing. It's all going to be confusing until it clicks. That's the best part. So now everybody can relate to that. You guys are seeing it. It makes sense sometimes. And you're like, wait, but why did it do that? But the one trade, one example where it does hit, then it's going to be like, you're going to be like, what? That's crazy. You're going to be like, what? So again, think about what we did. You guys, it's very, very, just think about when you buy an option, you guys buy an option, it goes to zero, you lose money. So instead of buying the option, you short it. You borrow it and sell it. So they let you sell an option without owning it. Okay, so if you do that, you're just liable if the option actually hits. That's all we're doing. So we're finding options with the premiums high, and then we're shorting them, and then they're going to zero. That's it, because as long as the stocks, most options, 9 out of 10, are not going to hit. That's just how it works. OP means overpowered. It's a video game term. My entry points are ass. That's fine. With credit spreads, it's hard. My entry points suck on the credit spreads. You guys haven't noticed? That's why I was like, most of you guys, remember that CRM? CRM, you guys got filled 30% higher than me. Remember that? Adidas and all you guys are like, I got in at $1.30. I got credit $1.30. I got 90 cents. I got 30 cents on that, or $100. You see? Yeah, my spreads are awful. My entries are awful on the spreads, but you still win. You can scale into them as well too. But the idea is just, again, usually where the strike price is and how much time. On Uber, I wanted to understand it. Yeah, and that's what we could do. You guys should do smaller credit spreads so you could understand them. Very, very nice. It's not going to be a lot of money. Even then, we're not making a lot of money for how much we're risking, but you see, you're not really risking it on a higher probability trade. It adds up. It starts to really compound. I forgot I had a cake pop. Should you go further to get more premium? Yeah. You could, or closer to gain. I mean, it's up to whichever one you're looking for. Hold on. So when would you cut the loss on a credit spread in the event it goes against you? Till the final moment. Till it's too late. That's it. Till the final day. Till it's really expiring and you're going to lose. Then you would roll it over or decide, okay, I'm going to take the loss now. Maybe I'll go after it later, but that's it. But, it's kind of like, I guess my logic has been that, until my ex gets married, she's still kind of my girlfriend, So until it's like really all set, that's it. Just until the contract gets put in that position, you don't lose. Even if it says you're down on it, you don't want to close it or anything. I'm toxic as hell too. That's what happens. But then you could get a real crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? You could get a real crazy loss out there, and it'll be crazy. Yeah, what did I say? Oh, so yeah. Hey man, I'm just saying. That's all. I mean, I know how premium works. I just know how things work. That's just how it works, even with the credit spread. Yeah, I just had a cake pop. That's all. Contract might expire worthless. Well, that's why I said you wait until the final moment to determine the value. That's where it is. So that right when it's expiration date, you know it's a do or die moment. That's it. Have I ever lost more than defined risk? Slightly on one of those because I forgot which one that was. I think Beyond. And I had another credit spread. One, there was that one, what was it? Faith, hope, and love. Amen. Always remain. I did one credit spread, but I did debit. That's it. So I did debit spread. So I did a credit spread, but I got $0. So the max risk was the trade. So unless it expired worthless, I lost. Do you guys get that? So I opened a credit spread. You guys saw that. You guys remember that? I did that. You guys saw me do that live. I did that in front of you before. Remember? I was like, this was stupid. I did, yeah, you're behind. Someone type in the chat to go live. Matt is behind. He's still on cake pop time. But yeah, it was Tasty Works. Bro, it was Tasty Works on some stupid ass shit like that where they let me get filled at 0 and then with dude. Oh, you're so right. I remember that. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Yeah, but pretty much I opened a credit spread. So then by opening up the credit spread, I'm liable for the difference between the contracts, right? But the problem was I didn't receive credit. So now I had to put up the collateral, but then for some reason the order went in as 0. So it made the trade. It opened up the positions, but then it left me with only the, with 0 premium. So I got $0, but now my collateral was $250. So essentially, unless the play expired worthless, I lost. The only way to win, I would only get my money back. You see what I'm saying? Because if I received nothing and then the play expires worthless, it costs me no collateral. However, if that play shot up, I was liable for the collateral instantly. So that's a problem where I broke even at 0. My break even was because I collected 0. So a credit spread, you could only make what you collect. It was stupid. It wasn't a debit spread. It was the worst trade you could make. It was a 90% probability play with a 10%, like it was so weird. It was just weird because think about credit versus collateral. What's credit divided by collateral? Is 0. It's a 0 probability. You can't make profit on that play. There is no probability of profit because there is 0 premium to have. That's it. Your only probability was losing. That's it. You had a 99 probability to lose more than $0 than to make back 0. It's literally one of the worst trades ever. Yes, without a doubt. There was just no way to benefit from it. That's it. There's just nothing you got out of it except for just total hold the L, bro. That's it. I had to hold that L for a few weeks. It did expire worthless, I think. So it expired worthless. I would have made hundreds of dollars, but instead it worked in my favor just to get nothing. That's it. Just to get my collateral back. It was so weird, dude. That was a funny trade. That does help you understand credit spreads, though, a little bit if you think about it. Have you ever been in a big loss and try to ride it out with putting margin to sustain your positions? No. I don't use margin. All I've done is I've either averaged down within months, depending, or I will take the pain. If you guys remember that $25,000 loss, I got beat up by that every single day for a year. Do you guys understand that? Like, think about that. Like, I didn't even add more money to that account. You guys didn't see me do anything ridiculous. I just would not trade on it a lot because I was like, I'm getting fucking clapped for. But you just got to take it low key. I mean, I encourage you, if you're in a bad position in life, financially, anything, just take the beating until you can make a good decision. I think that's just the best thing to do because don't grab for anything out of panic. Don't grab for margin. Don't grab for a shitty solution. You know what I'm saying? because margin will only exacerbate the problem. Just use time. That's why I say take the beating, because you could use time to let things formulate in your advantage. It may not be in your favor today and things may not be there, but if you play time and, keep a little bit of faith and positivity, baby, you'll see what happens. You still stayed positive every day. Amen. I mean, some days it's easier some days than others, but yeah, that was difficult. But that was cool. Damn it. I broke my mic stand. Please hold. I forgot how to screw this in. Hold on. Okay. Hello? Yeah, you guys hear me? We good. We good. You go through 2 mic stands a year. Yeah, this is the second one. Because I don't know why. Because I move them too heavy. I'll like be aggressive and I move them around. And then the like threading gets all wacky. We still haven't heard anything from Trump yet. Talking about CFD. I don't know about CFDs. How low-key AMD mentioned? Nah. And my share size is so sad. I can't see this growing beyond my own deposits. Oh. For that is what you see. Imagine saying that about a kid. Yeah, right. Imagine you have your first kid and you're like, yeah, I don't know. This little big-headed thing, he can't even hold he has no neck muscles. I don't know. I don't think he's going to make it out the cradle. I don't think he's going to make it past this. He can't even talk. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? You're like, I don't think he's going to get past this stage. So, that'd be wild. It's a perfect of you're like, you see this? He can't even walk. Dude, this is crazy. Every 2 seconds, just shits. And I don't know, man. And honestly, that's why some of you guys have issues today. Because your parents said that about you when you were like 12. And you're like, damn, that's how they treated you. So now you you treat everything else like that. My parents just beat me. So we got it a little different. 3 shares of this, 2 shares of that. It just looks sad to who? Who says it looks sad? What are you looking at? Are you just starting? I think for someone just starting, it's not sad. How old are you? Are you 16 or 18? Tell me. It looks sad? It's crazy. 17, I'd say over under 18. Over under 18. Come on. 20. Oh, over. You come on. It's not high school anymore. Let's go. Who cares? Stop. Don't show anybody, and then it'll never look sad. You ever realize that? If you never talk to anybody about it, and then you never flex on them about it, who knows it's sad or not? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You won't have to ever say anything. That's fine. They're not going to judge you. They don't know. Just like, yeah, that's between you and you. That's between you and your future self. Please, let me direct your attention. That money sitting in a low-earning bank account is more sad, but you can make 10% a day. Day trading. Please. This was our sad long-term. This was $200 a month. We started with $500. Look at that. Look how sad that was. Was that sad? Why did we think it was exciting? What's wrong with us, dude? We're so... Look at this. It's $1,600. Bro, you know what kind of car I drive? And this is crazy. $1,600 during COVID? That's what we were playing with? Are you kidding me? We were playing with $1,300 in COVID. Wow. That's funny as I love it. This is a good reminder. Amen. God is good, baby. Wow. Look at that. Oh, that makes me mad. That's so sad. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, look at the Lord. You know, it looks sad, but I had hope. You know, it looks sad, but you know, nowadays, amen. Ooh, I got pleasure in my infirmities. You know what I'm saying? My infirmities make me stronger. Ooh, that's hype. But look at that. The big spike was me creating I'm going to show you the other account. Look at that. Asking me what car. Don't ask me about what car. Ask me about what stocks. That's what you should be asking right now. That's very odd that car should not be. Usually after I show them this, they're like, okay, what you buy? Okay, nah, this ain't even workhorse. You think that's workhorse? Nah, man, I got workhorse in the other account. I got to stay diversification-fied. You know what I'm saying? Workhorse ain't even on there. You know what I'm saying? This was before $1.63. Nah, this different. But same concept. Time, sad. This started out sad. Now I feel sad for anybody buying above $1. Isn't that crazy? Wow. But what I'm trying to say here, your long terms will build. Is for you, man. It's compounding. Stop tripping. We did the same thing with the small account too. It looks sad at one point, and then it'll eventually take off. And we started this again with $500. Sticking to a goal, doing a lot of things. It's kept us growing. Most of it's deposits, but it's kept us growing. That's what it starts out sad. The stocks are in that. I thought you never asked, Jesselyn. I thought you never asked. These are all of them right here. These are all the companies. That's it. Between everyone, I think. We just have different amounts of shares in different accounts broken up. But you can see. These are all of them. That's it. It's saved. It's not spent. Dude, it's I think it's like what? 5 G's or something? It's kind of crazy. I can't wait. I haven't even showed my mom. You know that. Remember, I wanted to do these accounts. I wanted to show you guys, and I wanted to show my foreign mom. Because she would, no, stock's risky. So look, though. Like, yo, this is hype as hell. Like, you made $6,000 in a year between both. For me, that's for me on both accounts. The small one made like 1,000. The big one made 5 or something. But that's great. Like, I don't think you guys, in 1 year, to just make an additional $6,000, but then you still get to own everything. It's pretty wild. I know my mom is going to freak out once I show her. Because my mom is a lady where it's $1,000 is a lot. So because that's why she likes her bank account. You see what I'm saying? So if you go and tell, I'm like, Mom, look, 6,000, she'll be like, from sitting there? Wow. That's crazy. You know, she's going to say, wow, this is crazy. From sitting. Isn't that crazy? You're playing, you start talking about the long term. Well, you wasted my time. I'm banning you now. God bless you. I'm glad we talked about it. Fix your attitude. Okay? Don't waste my time. I gave you a real, genuine answer. I don't like when people do that. I'm not even flexing on you. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to encourage a young person who just wasted my time, and I was showing all of that to inspire the youth. Legitimately, that was my main intention. I'm not pissed off. I just banned his little ass. That's it. He don't even know. That's why he has an opportunity to talk to millionaires, talk to people, do this. He'll be like, yeah. I'm gonna talk to somebody and say I did the wrong thing, and then once they explain it, I'm gonna just be like, just kidding. You crazy, bro. You gonna burn every bridge you come up to, huh? You better take life seriously. You better what's wrong with it? I'll be like, okay, that was a good talk, bro. That's awesome. That's a good talk. That's you could come back. If I wanted to flex, I would not have showed $6,000 in a year. You know how many people get angry at that? They're like, what do you mean? I should be getting $60,000 in a day. Have you seen DraftKings? Sorry. I got excited. Yeah, that's $6K. We didn't do anything. That's it. We just didn't do anything. Alexander Vish says he's looking to buy Schedule 1 drugs. Somebody please report him. Thank you. You're banned. Please do not talk about that on this channel, and do not try to solicit drugs with your full name. It's very, very, just very bad, Alexander Vish? Is that what it was? I forgot. So can we get a repeat? What was it again? I don't know. That's really weird. Why would anybody say that? I don't get why they always do that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Kind of stupid, right? Back dealing with this staying pro for grandfather. I feel you, bro. I feel you. If you ever need help with that, reach out to the real estate guys. But it's a big process. Crazy day in the chat, yeah? Your mom thought it was crazy listening to the beginning, and 11 a.m. my parents walk in. Now they hype you up. They're like, oh, are you listening to Josh? We love him. Hey, let's go. Horn! I love it. Amen. I got an interest in PHILO today, too. Taught me so much. What are you doing? Trying to make it better for myself, families, and financial. And I hope you do, man. I hope all of you do. I'm excited. I'm excited for a lot. I'm excited for the ones who take it seriously. And even if you don't, man, you know, one day in your life, it's going to click. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, I hope you know we'll be here for you, okay? That's all. So don't be such a hard ass. Don't be such a troll. Okay, go troll everybody else, because when it's all said and done, we have the track record that when you are going to wise up, we're going to be the ones to help you. So there you go. That's it. You will regret not taking it seriously now, but it's okay. It happens. To think I got here in my life acting how I did, everybody has a shot. All Middle Eastern date stocks. I know someone, he lost $2 million one day. 2 in one day. 2 million one day. Risky. Gamble. Go get a real estate. Pay it cash. Stocks. Mickey Mouse. Cash. No way. Do I check PE ratio and determine what to buy? Not all. It really depends. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not with like options or like a day trade. Long term, I'll keep it in mind. But then it's, the thing about, what's it called? The thing about, why did you Blake so hard? The thing about PE is that you compare it to the industries. That's it. So PE is more relative to the stock you're buying in the industry. So stocks haven't moved. You guys realize ever since that Trump stuff and then some of the Como news, we're going to be hearing some stuff. The market just been pinned up here. And I know a little bit about FBA. Just don't buy a damn course. Wow. COVID. I like it. Were you hooping with other people? Yes. Basketball is just not the same by yourself. I was trying to play 5-on-5 with myself. So much work, dude. And I was like, and then I was even the coach. I was yelling at myself. I was like, why do you got the 5'6" guy running the 5? This is stupid. I should be out there on the 2, maybe the 1. And every time I try to pass it to him, he doesn't even catch it. Why am I the one getting all the boards? You know how hard it is to box yourself out? It's crazy. Crazy. I mean, stupid. Coach was bullshit. Sorry. Jimmy did it last night. Straight up, huh? That was crazy. COVID is much harder to get it by yourself. I agree. Again, you guys be safe, be responsible, do whatever you want. You already know what I'm doing. That's it. So you're best to ignore what I'm doing than try to call me out on it. And because then it's just I have to tell people what I'm doing, and then it's just getting worse. Because I've been outside for a long time now. I said this to you guys 2 months ago. I was sick of this. That's it. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's fun. It's really like, that's it. And once I saw the statistics of the death rate, that's it. I stopped panicking. That's all. Even with this cough. They clap me? Oh, it says I'm on there. I just got Trump's car. Hold on. I feel like if that was true, we would have seen it in the stock market. That might be fake, Christina. Be careful. Oh, low? No. You guys are good. No, I don't think that I'm not seeing that. Charizard. I've heard big things on Charizard. Yeah, make sure you on live. What was the other play we did? McDonald's. There's Qual. Everything just stopped moving. We're waiting on news. Why did you not? I forgot. I didn't mean to. I left it on and then that's it. We got clapped. It should be taking. No, literally. I'm coughing after running. Like, I had like a really intense game of basketball and ran the hardest I have ever ran in my life. And then I just started coughing out. Now I have like a runner's cough type thing. I think I'm just out of shape, bro. Just out of shape. Okay? That's it. I'm just out of shape. That's all. It's a good feeling. Yeah, right? I feel good. That's why I'm like, I feel excited. Like, I feel like it's weird. And there is the fires too. It's really bad. Post your temperature. We get some PHILO. What time is it? 9:30? Maybe in a little bit. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. Time is flying today. We're waiting on news. It's going to be very, very important. There's a lot of stuff here, but it's push-up time, baby. So, sitting is the new smoking. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. You'll feel good. Drop those shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Oh, that's great. Oh, fix the nerd neck. There you go. You feel that? Oh, yeah. Some productive coughing. I like it. They're coming back, baby. So, get your workout. Optometrist, do dragon breath, breathing really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Where is my resistance? Dude, where is my resistance? I just had it. Oh, I was sitting on it. Pfizer sued? So much ignorance in this chat. Well, you're in the chat now too, so you're ignorant. Ha ha ha. It's okay, man. Don't take things too seriously. It is the internet on YouTube. One thing I have learned is that you can't take YouTube chat too seriously. There's a lot of people from all over, and you never really know, and everybody has exposure to a lot of different things, so don't let it ruin your day. Think it's okay. It's okay. Challenge of the month. Someone confirm seeing his post. Somebody confirm it. With everyone here, Josh, you rock. I love you. God bless you. Feel the same. Talking about Starbies on CNBC. Day one of sober October for me. Gonna be a long month. Nice. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. DraftKings calls, maybe. I want to wait until it floods out through. I want to see the offering. I mean, we already have some details, but I like it. It didn't drop too much because it seems like they're getting a lot for it. Palantir. I still have those Palantir shares, so I still have the Palantir, that other stock. What was that one that first day? Palantir and Asana. So I'm down 12% on Palantir. I'm a Palantir-pist. Haha. Can't think of Palantir. Okay. And then 11% on Asana. Asana bin Laden. No. What? That cough made you put your mask on? That's good. I should put a mask on, you mean? I love the masks. I feel you, though. It's like my safe space, you know? I love wearing a mask. I really do. I think I'm really big into it. It just feels like my own little safe. I put my hood on, put my mask on. I just feel like I'm in my bubble. You know what I'm saying? I feel safe. It's nice. I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, I'm like, actually, like, I feel like because it makes sense. That's why everyone's like, oh, I just put my mask on. Like, it has that psychological feeling. I feel like a grocery store stormtrooper. Exactly. I have plastic face shields. I just don't wear them. My mom got them for me. So she's told me, she's like, no, you need to wear them. I don't like going, I put on the mask hat. I feel like I'm invisible like in Big Daddy. Yep, exactly. Munchkin test negative. Yeah, I see you. Eric is killing it on the news. Eric's really been coming in clutch on the news. I see you, Eric. God bless you. I like it. Yeah, I've been seeing Eric he been flexing these last couple weeks. Yeah, he's been real quick on that. I see him. He reminds me of a young Troy. A little young Troy, young Mars even. I could see it. Yalla, Eric. Yalla. That's very good. We love you. Thank you. You've been doing good work. It's hard not to notice. A job well done. Very, very hard to not notice. Horn! Oh, Eric. Game time. Yeah, if I could sell puts, I would. I would sell puts on Eric. So again, since Eric is killing it and, he's on the road to the wrench, you would sell puts because by shorting the put, you mean Eric is going to go up. So by shorting the puts, that's bullish. So when you sell a put credit spread, that's bullish. So in this case, we're bullish on young Eric over here. We would be selling put credit spreads on Eric, assuming the premium was good in the collateral. I don't think it. It really all depends once we get to the option chain. But you get it. No, this is TD. This is E-Trade. When not in crisis, so you haven't seen a market not in crisis because ever since 2018, the market started tripping out. There's been a lot of stuff. I mean, you're watching a post crisis that could, and when you're on the post crisis, the question is what's the next crisis? Very weird. Yeah, Minuchkin negative. What time is it? 9:40. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. Keep it positive and respectful. Read the rules. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. And what we give, PHILO might be right around the corner. Might be right around the corner. Might be right around the corner. 30 minutes before open. That doesn't have a time zone. That's the beauty of advantage centralized markets. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. Hold on. Ariana, Selena, my visa. It could take as many spreads as it needs to, my girl. All those spreads expire worthless like all my options, my girl. No. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, wait. I had a car bell. Ariana, Selena. Was there a put credit spread on Workhorse if you like it? Additional mid-level White House staffers have tested positive. That's just coming out. I versed well enough for some Mitch. What's that mean? What's Mitch? Hedberg. I don't know what you are talking about. Hello. I don't know who Mitch is. If I did, I don't think he had. No, I don't know. I need a. No, I'm kidding. Woo. Ariana, Selena. I don't even know what that was. I was just messing with you. Mishkila. What I'm sipping on, honestly, good old classic Red Bullion at 9:30 in the morning. I don't know. I saw one in my fridge. I left it there, and I looked at it, and I was like, that look good. And I said, you know what? I get me some, PHILO. What's yours is yours. Do they hit hard? Nah, they don't. I like them. I like the taste. Do you know what the taste is? Have you ever thought about the flavor profile of a Red Bull? Do you know what it's supposed to flavor as? Does anybody know? I love it. Yeah, someone got it. So great. Supposed to be bubble gum. Isn't that weird? I like it. I like it. It's supposed to be bubble gum. If you think bubble gum next time you drink a Red Bull, see what happens. You're gonna be like, what is this? I'd be like, I see it, but it's not there, but it's Didn't know that. It's just saying vodka Red Bulls in high school. I just like the Red Bull. I don't. Vodka makes everything taste like vodka. But I feel Red Bull car freshers. I feel. Some of them. Rihanna. All right, I think we could run it. Let me see. Just email LT. Let's start getting these houses. Okay. Don't give me no Bammer crib. We don't want that. It's FHA. I said no. I said we don't want that. It's FHA. Like that means we like the FHA. The FHA is dope. I'm down with the FHA. I love the FHA. Don't give me no Bammer stars. Can't trade that. It's no PDT. Levi's jumping into a resale program. I like it. Don't give me no BAM or div. We reinvest that. Is DRIP. Oh, banger. Banger. Banger alert. Banger alert. Winner, 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 winner. All right. No, it's not Bring a Friend a Cold Day, but my boy Colin's sitting here listening to me. Oh, what's up, Colin? Horn. Let's go, Colin. We get really excited here on Mondays, okay? So I don't know how you feel about this. You're going to judge us probably, or you're going to be with it, honestly. And if you judge us, you're whack anyways. I didn't want to be your friend, honestly. But if you feel me and you feel your boy, let's get it and let's stack up some bread. But get that long term and don't gamble too much, Colin. We love you, Colin. Now put a smile on your face. All right. Colin, though. Real talk, Colin. I'm about to hit PHILO, Colin. You might like it or you might really not like it, Colin, okay? My girlfriend hates your horn. What do? Go get AirPods, put them in your ear, and then tell your girlfriend, hey, baby, you know what? You're right. The horn is annoying. I love you more than Josh. I'm not going to listen to that anymore. And then just do that. And then tell her, then ask her, be like, have you been working out lately? Because, like, be like, it looks good. Like, you be looking good out there. You know what I'm saying? You just tell her that. She'll be excited. And she'll be like, what? Really? You think? And be like, yeah. Like, that looks, whew. That's crazy. You know? That's all you got to do. And it'll be good. And just let her know. Her first ever Birkin bag is on the way, thanks to the long term. You know? So, that's it. That's it. I think it's a good solution. You with me to the Birkin bag? I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy one for me. It's a good, it outpaced the S&P 500. I'm going to buy me a Birkin bag just for me, and then I'll just give it to my future wife. Like, why not? Go last 15 years, annualized, it's outpaced the S&P 500. I think it's a game out here. Yeah, they appreciate the bag has a very big history. I know too much about it, honestly. It's Hermes that even goes back to the culture of like Beverly Hills in like the 50s or like the 60s and 70s. And like it's been around, supply and demand. It's crazy. The supply and demand on a highly demanded object, even if it is something like fashion, it's just crazy what it could produce. Yeah, but that's the thing. You could probably get more with it, outpace the S&P, but if you put that money into an individualized stock, it could probably do a lot better. Excuse me. We have 400K position in the money. Let me get like 50. 50K. 20, 10, 2, 1, half. IRA could be one. IRA could be a long term. So puts on Zoom. That could be good since they're down. And like you said, they do seem to be going up. So that could be very good. We should bump up the deposit after our first year. Actually, holy crap. Oh, bro, it's almost the 1 year anniversary. In 2 days. In 2 days is the 1 year anniversary of the long term. Horn. Well, it is a great idea, but let's ask. Should we? Or should we not? Do we raise the monthly deposit after a year, but is that realistic? I mean, let me ask this. People who have started with $200 a month, let's say in your real life budget, if you actually started with $200 a month, one, how has it been? But have you been able to increase your income in the last 12 months to be able to do it, to actually give yourself an income? That's the question I would ask. Not yet. I couldn't. COVID, no. I personally can. Been hustling. It's realistic. That's the question. That's all I want to know. That's what's going to determine this. The real question is, I want this to be realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, legitimately, I could pump money into this account like I'm the goddamn Fed, and then you guys are going to be, but would that be realistic? No. And, you know, it's the question is, we had this for a year now. We did $200 a month, $2,000. Though that was supposed to be 10% of our money that we made every year. So think about it. $200 a month, that's assuming I make 24 grand a year. So if I did 2,000 a month, that's assuming I'm making 250 a year. Okay? So both of those are two big differences. But the question is now, after 12 months, can you reasonably raise your income? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Okay, so let's ask this. Is a 10% return realistic? Or maybe that could be part of our plan. Maybe our plan should be, by the end of every year, we should try to raise our savings 10% of the 10% we're saving. So realistically, I'm asking you to save an additional 1%. Realistically, if you think about it. So in this case, I'm asking you now, 12 months ago, it was $200 a month. So what's it going to be next month? $220. So some of you said it's realistic. It's not realistic, but let me ask you this. Is an extra $20 a month now, will that be impossible for you to save? After making 20% on your long-term portfolio, now having a savings, anything of that nature. Is that truly unrealistic? You should be able to cut costs if you can't save. Yes, I agree. I think you save first and then everything else comes after that. The difference between a new 330 and a used M3, it's not $20 a month. One of them is brand new and one of them is used. Those aren't the same things. Would the extra $20 be effective? Not today. In 10 years, you're going to be like, damn, son. Every $20 made me another 20,000. That's crazy. M3 is way more badass. But you have to realize it's not about the car. It's about who's driving in it. So you can have a really badass car, but then you pull out, looking like just not a badass. Like it's not even a good look. It's just like, it's incongruent. You know what I'm saying? So then it would be better if you had a crappier car and then a badass gets out of it. You know what I'm saying? Then it's like, whoa, like, cause most of the, like, I'm just disappointing in general. Like you'd ask any of the women I know down to any of the people who see me in the street. I pull up on them. You're like, whoa, who is that? Who's that going to be? And then my little ass comes out. You're like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit, So, it's straight. But don't worry about the car. Where the question is, extra 10%, $20. $20 a month. Do we have approval or not? I'm conflicted about it, honestly. I feel like I'm the stimulus deal, and I know this $20 a month doesn't seem like a lot, but I kind of don't want to do it. But I kind of want to, because I want you guys to save more, but then at the same time, you have to think about all the people and like, no, I can't do it. Because there's people, and then it's like, no, it's not. Because is it really realistic, though? Because I feel, maybe after 3 years, you could raise your save, but I want you to save more. I don't know. 20 a month is actually less than $1 extra a day. That's true. It isn't that much. It's $20. That's it. Yeah, can't is a paralyzing word. It means you don't buy Star. It's so true, right? That's only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Oh! Tell him, Uncle. Tell him. Can't lives on Won't Street. Whoo! That's crazy. He said Can't lives on Won't Street. That's crazy. That's fire. All right, I think we'll do it. I think we're going to up it by 10%. So from now on, it will be $2,200 a month for the big one and $220 a month for the small one. Oh, let's see. Okay, I changed one account. I'm just changing the automatic deposit. So I wish I could show you guys, but it has like my bank information on there, low-key. But I just have an automatic deposit. So I just do an automatic. You guys know that's how we set it up on these accounts, right? And let me see. Let me use Powell to show you. That's just the transaction ID, so you could see. Do you see it? That's just, does that show it? Type. There it is. So look, that's the amount. I just have it. I just set it up, but you just go to edit, and then that's it. You just got to edit it, and then you're good to go. No, I want you guys to know. I want you all to set it up like this. Just go to your TD, go set up activity, set up a recurring transaction, so you don't even have to think about it. Very, very simple. I'm excited. I can't believe we did a year, you guys. 1 year. 1 year. Should I still auto deposits? Yes. Auto deposit. Do whatever you can, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the gas station thing. Whatever you can. It'll be $275. Let's go, baby. The annual return. Between both accounts, which is roughly the same stocks, we've made about 16.5% from last October. That is the annualized return on everything. So, and that is on a net amount of $43,000. That's pretty good. Because it started off very small, but the fact is, even on a larger amount, we held our weight. If you guys really, really think about that. Really held your weight on a very, very large amount of money. So, that's good. Okay. So let me go to the bathroom one more time. And then we're going to get ready for the time, baby. Okay? Get ready. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. I love you all. Get ready. Just get ready. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fury. Oh, I'll be right back. Let's go, baby. Hey. Oh. Let's go. We want PHILO. We want PHILO. We want PHILO. We want PHILO. Let's go, baby. Ha ha ha. Clap. We want PHILO. We want PHILO. We want PHILO. Okay, it's game time. I need it. I hope you're ready. I got a few I want to talk about. I mean, let's do it so I could lead into something. I'm going to give myself options even for tomorrow. I love options. That's why we trade options. You know why? Because it's good to have options. So you could do stuff. You know, that's why. So you may have a plan. You may want to buy the stock, but depending on what happens, you know that options are great. So I love options. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our PHILO right now. So let me give the disclaimer. If you're not interested in anything but 24-hour live stock market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., I almost said Stream Alerts, then you're not going to want to be here. We do this for personal development success. We think it helps a lot of us. Shout out to the people who have benefited off of it. I like to share this with you guys. This is the stuff that I like to share. Even today's PHILO, it's more for me. I'll speak that with you guys. So we like it. We like to focus on business. We like to, we were even talking about trading and some other stuff earlier today. It led into talks like this, goals. I don't know, man. Call it what you want. But this is what we like. We enjoy. We see the benefit and value. So if you don't like religious concepts, you don't like anything, personal development, anything of that nature, you're not going to like this. So the best tip of success is never be in a place you don't want to be. We will truly end up, we are where we are because we want to be there to some way, shape, or form. So I'm not trying to mislead you, not trying to force anything on you, giving you the opportunity to make that conscious decision. Do you want to stay here or not? Simple as that. I hope you do. I hope you benefit from it. If you feel like you have to tell other people you're going to leave, we are going to ban you. It's unnecessary, and it's just highlighting your insecurity about it. So, that being said, I hope you guys are ready. For my people who love the PHILO, I got something for you. I got a little I'm just going to share stories with you. Can I share stories with you? Can I just share some things with you? Honestly, I just have a few things to share today, and one of them is going to lead into a potential. We could have a fun PHILO tomorrow with philosophical concepts that we discuss. Like you guys know how I do it with the PHILOs. Sometimes I'll pull out the econ. Sometimes we'll pull out lateral thinking. We'll pull out some games. I have a game for you that we could carry this into if no other important things come up leading into tomorrow. Apple's ripping right now. So it's crazy. But today I'm going to share something with you. And I'm going to share I just want to talk. I want to talk about other people's stories. I want to talk about my story a little bit. And I think I think there's a reason why it happened. Again, kind of like the homeless guy. I always think there's a reason why. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe you find what you're looking for, seeking ye shall find. You know what I'm saying? But this one's for me, to be honest with you. Part of it. The second part, I'll tell you when it's about me. But usually I give you guys these, and honestly, pray for me. All of you out there, I love it. All my believers, even if you don't believe in anything, just send me some good vibes. I like it. I enjoy it. But I was thinking about so many things this weekend, and why I'm even saying that. It's not. I mean, I always appreciate. Some people they say pray for me. Some people are like, what's wrong? No. I mean, it's just more along the lines of like, I'll catch myself thinking about other people, and it's just kind of more like a slap in the face, like wake your ass up. You got to focus on yourself at times, and this was something for me, and even in a sense where it's not only just focus on yourself, but more so in the realm of. I was like, why do I want to talk about this on PHILO? That's what I was saying. I was thinking about this yesterday, and I was like, I want to talk about this on the PHILO, but I was like, why do I want to talk about it? I was like, maybe because I want to talk about it more than I want to do it, probably. That's what I realized. I was like, maybe I need to do it. I need to actually focus. So I was like, this is for me. This PHILO is for me. You may get something out of it. The second part is, at least. So keep that in mind. We're going to get to that. The first thing is another reminder. And remember I keep giving you guys these damn reminders all the time. And it's funny because I couldn't shake it this weekend, bro. I did a lot of stuff, and I was just, from working out to not. But, like, I kept having, like, a weird level of flashback. Like, not in the sense, like, it wasn't like I was like tripping out, like, oh my God, this is crazy. It was just more like I would catch myself looking at something, and then I would be like, I remember seeing it, and then it would just take me back to a different point in my life, usually like 10 years ago. Even like, I don't even, it wasn't even deja vu. Like, honestly, I was just looking, bro, I was looking over the mountains, and I just saw this road out of nowhere. It's just like, I don't know how I saw the road. I was like, damn. I remember, like, I was dead, bro. I was tired. My legs were sore from those quad. We were doing all those workouts, everything. But then I just catch myself sitting there, and I'm like, damn, like, I remember, like, during this time, I would be driving in a car on that road. I would be out there, and I'd be like, damn, like, it was different. Things were really, really, really different. And I was just like, I felt blessed. Like, honestly, it was one of those moments where I wanted to cry. But only in the sense, because I was like, damn, like, God is good. Like, it's just weird to think about. Like, I just put myself back in my shoes where I was like, what did I think was important at the time? Is like, it's crazy what I was stressing about over then. It's crazy what I thought was good and positive. It's crazy. And then I mean, honestly, a lot of us, you know, I just felt blessed to be able to have a little bit, you know, the fact that I could even reflect on it and look at it, I was just like, it's wild. But it kept happening. Like, it kept happening. And this is what I will tell you. Don't forget. I gave you that reminder, and it's funny. That's why maybe it clicks with everything, because I gave you that reminder, but I think it even just hit me a little bit later again, because I was remembering, but out of nowhere, it was weird. Oh, it was very, very weird. You know? It exactly feel like I arrived at the land of opportunity, but then I remember my struggle there. So this is where, now let me give you another story. It just kept coming up all weekend. That's all I kept seeing. All I kept seeing, I kept looking at, I kept going to places that I experienced very, very vividly at a different point in my life. And I didn't plan for this at all. And I just kept seeing other stuff. And then I would even like, didn't want to work on stuff. I would look at my phone. I'll look at this, and all these stories would come up. I don't know if it's the algorithm or what. And this was a story I heard. And this is something, and I think it applies to a lot of you guys. I even look back at my story at many times, like low-key, honestly. It's just like, this is what it is. Some of you right now, this isn't for everybody. This PHILO isn't supposed to be about anybody but me even. this I haven't got to my part yet, but it's some of you guys are really in a dark place right now, and God bless you. I hope you know the cult has your back, and I there's nothing I could do. There's really not. All I could do is talk to you, dude. It really is, because there's nothing nobody could have done for me when I was back in that spot. You know what I'm saying? If you're not, that's good. God bless you if you're not. You don't need to tell everybody you're not. That's fine. Just, it's not about you. It's for some people who are. That's why I'm saying I know this. And maybe some of you may not be at the darkest place, whatever it may be, but some of you who are. If you can't find the light switch, God bless you. But eventually, you're going to see. But the key is not to quit. And that's why I'm giving you this reminder. This is why it stuck out to me. And I don't know. Maybe I think the world was giving me a little bit extra, because I don't know. I reflected on all this, and I just value it 10 times more. I just value every single step, every single failure, every single setback. Even in the times when I look down at that street, I look at a different street, a different car, a different anything, different person. I'm like, damn, like, that really did mold and shape it to here. It's different now. But I'm bringing this up because I want you to know most breakthroughs are going to occur really at that cusp of where some people really, the point where you want to quit is where a lot of things are going to happen. Why I'm saying this, because I kept seeing these stories now. I kept seeing stories of basketball players, this, that, and then there was Steve Harvey. You guys ever heard of Steve Harvey? You know, have you ever heard of him? He's famous. He's a comedian. I think he put Tim Sykes on his show for a lot of money. But he was explaining it was like a really deep story. Yeah, Family Feud. Yeah, he was living I saw that. And I saw that one and a bunch of other stuff, but I like what he said. And it just reminded me so much of so many things. Yeah, he was a comedian. He was explaining he was down to $35. He was living in his car. And he was about to quit. And he said he was about to quit. He went to the payphone, had $35 left. He said he was going to call his dad. He said he was going to call his dad, say, Dad, I'm coming home. It's not going to work. Living out of his car. And then he said before he did that, he checked his voicemail. And then the voicemail, it said like he could perform at the Apollo if he could get to New York by Friday. And he's like, this Friday or not? And he's like, oh, I didn't know. And then he only had $35. So you know what I like this part that stuck out to me. He thought it was a sign. You guys, just how I take things as a sign sometimes. But he thought the wrong one. His sign was different. He said, well, damn, I have this job to go on TV. It could do what I wanted to do, but it's only this Friday, and I don't have any money. Maybe it's a sign I should quit, honestly. And that even then, I hope some of you guys know we've all been there. That's why I really started paying attention after that, because I was like, okay, sounds like a normal story, but I was like, damn, I feel heavy. And I know some of you will feel me. Some of you don't. And that's exactly who I'm talking to, because that's who it's for. If you feel me, you've gotten past that battle. You realize that, right? The ones who don't feel me are right there, and they're going to be faced with this decision, and now they're going to have to decide one time. You're going to have to decide after your first time you blow up your account, is that a sign of God telling you to stop? See what I'm saying? You're like, damn, I tried. I failed. Obviously, maybe this is a sign I should just go do something else. We've all felt that. If not, you probably haven't traded enough. So he didn't take it as he was going to take it as a sign and walk home with his tails between his legs. But then he got another voicemail and he checked it and it said, hey, if you can go make it here, all this, we'll give you by Thursday to this part in Florida. I'll give you could get this job. And then he did good. Then he made more money. And then it allowed him to get this flight for $100 to New York. He made it in time. The Apollo, he did it. Then pretty much everybody got booed off except for him. And he went from going broke, living in a car, to all this. And it was great. But like I said, the point was, for me, it was the signs, almost quitting, and the fact that the real opportunity just hits you in the face right before you're about to quit. Or just not even quit, just like at dark moments, man. Like, for real. That's why I was like looking back at stuff and I just think of all the times in my life and I'm like, damn. It's crazy how opportunity hit there. Honestly. Dude, the whole world was going crazy in March, you guys. God bless all of you. I hope you realize you're blessed. We're all blessed. I know we are. Because everybody was going crazy. To think that we found an opportunity in that, are you kidding me? It's just, like I said, just remember the miracles. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. Oh, it's just this, it's that. It's easy to keep moving forward. But I'm just saying, opportunity is very, it's a friend of trouble, honestly. You see what I'm saying? It's like they show up together. But that's where the question, you're not, and I feel like opportunity, the real opportunity doesn't get, it's always a real, like it's going to be a real risk, is what I'm saying. Like some of you, it shouldn't be like, it's like to the point where it's like, is this a sign I quit and go back home? Or I have no money and I have to keep going. It's extreme. Remember what I told you guys about faith? Remember faith? It's not real. That's something too. It's like it's not real faith until there's like a real, I can't see what's ahead of me. Do you guys understand that? Like honestly, let me give you another one. This is where the philosophy gets into me a little bit. This is where I started thinking about me, because I even started it. I told you the thing about faith. I said, you haven't really seen faith until you've really needed faith. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a real, like, we have different types of faith when we're in danger, trouble, something happened. You know what I'm saying? But it's the faith where it's like, damn, like that's crazy. Like honestly, like you don't need faith for a long term after watching it for a year and then it works. You don't need faith. You've seen it work. You've heard Warren Buffett talk. You don't need faith for that, right? Maybe the first time, shout out all my OGs in here, the first time the crazy guy on the internet, only a couple hundred people were in here, and I'm trying to explain to you why you need to hold long term, and people are like, oh, it looks sad. It's small. You see what I'm saying? That needed faith. This weird guy calling it a cult, that it needed faith. Now, some people come in. I have a damn check mark on YouTube. You don't need that much faith anymore. Kind of weird. But now let's look about the challenges. That's the next part. This is where I want it, because I'm not here to talk about success. I'm really not, in the sense of that. I'm here to talk about getting to the next level with this. That's what all of this is. That's why I'm telling you all this, because some people need to hear this. Some people need the first part. Some people need the part about me. I don't know, but it's all for me. So sorry about you. But it's about how to get better. How to really do better. Some of you, your biggest opportunity is right before you're going to quit right now. Right here, right now. Somebody, at least one person. Some of you probably had that thought, and you probably had the idea that, damn, maybe this was a sign I should quit. Pretty wild. Then on the vice versa now, how do you get better? And this is what I was thinking of, because, like, yeah, sometimes you don't need real faith. And then I started looking at it, and I was like, I haven't really been tempted. I used to think I've dealt with a lot. It's easy to think I've dealt with a lot. I have gone through many things, but then I started putting things in real perspective. I experienced a lot at different times in my life, and I heard something from this from T.D. Jakes, and I loved it. And he's pretty much, most of you even in here, you haven't been tempted. Let's be real. What have you been tempted with? You can't be tempted. Pretty much, this is the phrase. You need power to do wrong, to a degree. Think about it. It's hard to get tempted if you are in a powerless position. You guys don't know? Think about it. You never overtraded your first $1,000 account. You know that, right? You never did. Never. You were like, okay, I'm going to listen. Okay, this is scary. It went up 20%. Should I take it? You do, So it's cute. It's cute. It's the cutest thing in the world. I love all of you. That's why I love you guys. It's great. It is awesome. I get to witness some of you on day one. God bless you. You're going to see what happens. I love to see it. But then, you know what happens? You hit a play. Then the buying power increases. Now the problem comes. Now you could get tempted. Do you see what I'm saying? Now you can get tempted. Now you have buying power. You literally have power, more than you had before. You can't get tempted with nothing. Think about it. You can't get tempted with nothing. If really some of you in positions, you're like, you don't have me, you're like, oh, it's like, no. It's like, what are you getting? You'll take whatever you can. I know I will. It's hard to have temptations when you don't really have too many options. That's why, do you know what people do? When they feel like they have nothing, and they you know how they get they don't get tempted to do wrong. They get tempted to get power to do wrong, because you need power to play into temptation. That's why when people feel like they have nothing, they have to steal power. They'll go get a gun. They'll go try to get information. You see what I'm saying? They'll try to force it. You need some level of power. Call it whatever you want. It's not just gonna something. Some level of power. That's why they'll put people down. Who knows? It's many, many ways people grab power. People, and we've talked about that. Some people want, it fascinates me. That's why I've never really been fascinated with power like that, in that sense. But a lot of people, you have to get power to really, if you want to do wrong right, you need power. Did you get that? To do wrong right, you need some power, some force. Otherwise, you're not even doing wrong the right way. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? That's too deep. Oh man, no, they don't feel me. I don't think they get that one. I hope you do. Amen. God bless you if you do. So that's what I've been thinking with some of this stuff, and I was looking because I was like, I feel like I've done a lot, but I was like, man, for me now, I'm like, all of us, honestly, even for every single one of you, that's why it sucks. Maybe this is about me, but I encourage you to apply it to you because there's so many different things. You know what I'm saying? So many different scenarios with all of us, but it's just like we've been changing through all of this. Me, myself, you've seen it. You've seen the channel, not to mention anything in my personal life, but same thing for you. Your viewership to the channel, your bank account, your trading account, your personal life. I don't know what goes on with you too. Isn't that kind of funny? But it's just we don't know, but we're constantly getting more. At the very least, we're all walking away with knowledge. And you get more knowledge, now you're going to be tempted to do stuff. Honestly, you weren't tempted to do anything with taxes. And think about it, people who scam and stuff. That's why some people asked me about that with employment in the beginning. They weren't tempted to do wrong until they got more knowledge. You weren't tempted to overtrade till you got more money. You weren't tempted to blow your money on stupid shit till you had money to blow on stupid shit. It's very simple. And that's why I was like, damn. Maybe the devil's been trying to trick me. Maybe that's why, I could teach people about stuff. I could do this. I've been through a lot. Again, especially at my age and this stuff, some of you are like, how do you know this? Clearly that there's a reason. But that's why I was like, maybe even then, I still have not really been tempted. So I need to keep my guard up. That's why I really started. I was like, maybe I need to reevaluate a lot of things. Because I do feel blessed. And I do look back, and I look back at all of it. And I look back every single time, and I'm like, maybe, just like what I told you 2 weeks ago. I was like, man, I got a lot more to learn. I already accepted that, and I got to keep reminding myself. But then I'm like, wait a minute. Well, the real temptation isn't here. I could say I believe in God. I could say I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And I have had stuff in my life. I've had nothing. I've had a lot, but even to the level as it keeps growing and getting bigger and bigger, we do more. Even then, I have more responsibility just with you guys than I ever had. That's it. Call it what you want. It doesn't matter whether I treat this seriously or not. I have thousands of people just looking at me. So I'm like, oh, shit. Think of it. I say one thing to you guys. Some people could take it like this. People take it like that. It's different. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe I haven't really seen a lot of stuff. Maybe this is where there's a lot more. And for all of you, keep your guard up. So now, you think I'm going to tell you that to scare you? Maybe I'm going to be like, okay, maybe I haven't been tempted. Maybe I need to work on getting better. That's why I love it. Because that's stupid for me to just tell you the problem without a solution. So, I love it. We've had this PHILO too. So then I got thinking, and again, God is good. He gave me what I needed at the right time. My favorite book, you know what book it is. It came right in front of me on the verse of the day, but I kept reading it. And it said, do something. Do something we always do, baby. Put on the armor. And it reminded me of the armor. And I read about the armor again. And I love it. And we had a whole PHILO on the armor. That's why I love you guys at just like the Watchlist. We get over the armor check, baby. All of you, man. Well, I'm gonna bring that PHILO back for you guys to remind you. We will, but I'm not gonna do it today. What I am gonna talk about is one part of the armor we usually miss. And I think it even reflects my attitude with some stuff. And that's why I'm like, I like it. I'm ready. The part of the armor I always missed, I would say helmet check, breastplate, chest, shield, belt, our shoes of peace, check. Amen. All of that. But we missed one part. It's funny. It's the sword. Honestly, you guys know that, like, it's the sword. I'll tell you, I'm somebody about defense. My investment strategy, my conservative nature towards money and certain things, I'm a defensive person. Honestly, you guys don't see me clap at people for no reason. Most of the time, I just got good defense. That's it. I don't like to be the aggressor. You know, I just know how to take a punch. We got good defense. I've always been on the more defensive side of everything. Low key. But then that's where I read it. And you know what the sword is? The sword of the armor is literally, that's why I'm like, damn, my answer even came from it. But the sword is the Bible. That's it. It says the Lord of the word of the Lord, the Bible. That is the sword. It's the word. You got the faith protects you from the devil, your helmet, knowing you're saved. There's all those things. But now, how do you go on the attack? How do you get, if I'm like, okay, maybe you might get tempted. Wow, maybe you are growing and maybe you're changing. Maybe what do I do then? How do I go through this? Pick up the damn book. That's what hit me that's why I said this is for me, because I was like, I want to tell you this and I wanted to share this with you guys. This is what I went through. This is what it hit me, but more so, I was just like, nah, like I could tell him this, but like it doesn't matter if you say this PHILO today or not. You need to access that weapon. That is what I need. We could take the hits all day. And then once we get past that level, that's fine. But if you're going to face a new battle, we're not getting put into this to do nothing. You need guidance. That's what I'm saying. It'd be awful to give you the problem without any solution. That the solution comes even in that. It's the sword is key. So I just said, I was like, I want to wield my sword a little differently. And I want to wield it even more. I already do. But I never viewed it as I viewed it as part of it, but I didn't. I think I'm more okay with playing defense. I don't want to use the sword. But I think I got to use the sword. At the very least, and this is what I'm saying for the people in the beginning. If it's getting difficult, and you got your armor on, I don't know what to do. See what I'm saying? You're backed in the corner getting your ass beat right now. Pull out your damn sword. That's it. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. At any level, being there in any sort of, whether you're blessed or not blessed, whatever, though, that sword is there. And it's going to hit a little different for each and every one of you. But that's what it is. But that's what I'm saying. Some of you don't quit. You don't quit. Well, how do I not quit? Get your sword. I get it. You have the armor on, and now you keep getting hit, and you think it's not going to be there. You want to maybe it's a sign I should quit if I keep getting beat up. No. Use the real sign. Get the sword out. See, go. Let it go. So that's what I got. And I said it was for me, and that's really what it was. And I'm like, damn. I've been using a lot of defense. I don't think I've really hit the sword too much. But now I'm excited. Because now I'm like, damn, if I haven't really faced the challenges that I thought I faced, and I'm about to face something bigger, and then I have to go through this, and I'm going to be doing this, and I know it's going to be difficult. Naturally, as a human, I needed more. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, well, damn, if I already went through that, I did all of this, I had that. I'm like, damn, I don't, what am I going to do with this? Like, I know I got enough, but damn, you know what I'm saying? I was getting a little worried. I said, maybe I don't, it could get a little, but I'm like, this whole time, right in front, it's like, dude, you got to that's what that next level is going to be for. And that's, you have your tool right there waiting for you. But some of us aren't wielding it. Simple as that. Or this is what I'm saying. I didn't want to tell this to you, telling it to you. I want to tell this to me because it doesn't matter if we talk about it. It doesn't matter what you know what I'm saying? Just like the gym. Some of you talk about the gym. You don't lift a damn weight. We could talk about the sword. You could tell other people to go get healthy. You could tell other people to go get their sword. You could tell other people to go run a lap. Whatever you want. What are you doing? That's who it's about. Otherwise, because it doesn't matter. My challenges will be different. My successes will be different, but I'm looking at it differently. But it's going to be for me. That's it. It's the same thing for you. So there's that part. And I hope you're ready for all of you, because as I'm saying, then don't quit. And please, if you thought it was a sign to quit, to this and that, you're in that corner, you're in that Steve Harvey spot, you're in a spot a lot of people have been. I will tell you right now, pull out the sword, flail it around a little bit, go ahead, just open it randomly, use it, and just see what happens. If it doesn't work, okay, then quit. Amen. There you go. Your sign will come. Otherwise, there's stuff not being utilized. Yeah, don't quit. I think it's right there. But now it's step by step in a way. There's a reason why. We just can't forget what we have and got to use it. So there's that. And then the final, again, weird weekend. Weird weekend. A lot of different stuff. I don't know why I keep doing it, dude. I keep listening to just old stuff. Like I listen to Stranger's Secret again. Like that's what I was saying. Like I don't want to flex on you guys. I don't. I really don't. That's why when the guy's like, "Oh, Josh, you need to go relax. I want you to enjoy this." It's like, dude, I'm absolutely living my best life right now. Like I'm even like, that's why I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why are you not reading Earl Nightingale? Like I have a lot of responsibilities, but I'm still like, there's these. Do you value it or not? That's it. Like for real, the sword, the Bible, the PHILO, the intelligent investor, the fundamentals, all that. Do you value it or not? That's it. That's all it comes down to. But I was listening to it again, and man, it was just. This is the part we're going to talk about leading into tomorrow. Because this is, it's funny. Because this is what I was educated on. Formally. Logic. Literally. Philosophy is formal logic. I hope you guys know that. If then. And that's what we're going to talk about tomorrow. If we have time, nothing else comes up, I'm going to talk to you about that. Because there's something about how the world works. There's certain things logically that if this happens, then that will happen. Or maybe, that's why if a must. And that was the thing that stuck out to me. That's it. I just heard Earl Nightingale again. And he said something about the land and the seed and the mind and all of that. It keeps hitting me. I love it. And he says, the land doesn't care, but it must return. And my mind was blown that day again, after hearing something I've heard my whole life. Because I heard it as a word, but when I heard it, I don't know why, I was on the freeway, I was driving, and I was listening to it differently. Because that logic hit me. Because then it said it must happen. Logically, I'm going to show you this tomorrow, we'll get it, but anything where it's must, if you drop gravity, it must happen. Must. Shout out Must. I got my boy Must too. But must. You must. That's the logic of something that it's saying when a condition is met, this must occur. Must means nothing. There's no question about it. It has to happen without a doubt. It's inflexible. Otherwise, it would be a logical fallacy. There's no such thing as this must happen, then the condition is met, and then it didn't happen. Then it wouldn't be must. That's it. It's very, very simple, and that's when I realized. You see it in the world. Go look at the whole world is just designed. It must return something. Everything returns something. That's it when it comes to seeds, humans, everything, all that. But it's explaining that. Just like the land. The land's job is designed to produce a return. This is where it starts getting crazy for me. Because then I'm like, damn. Then that's life. Then now we could get into money. And then you start viewing, anything that must produce a return. Then you start looking at it like an investment. Then it just starts getting weird. But that's the part we're going to talk about. And I want you guys to just understand something. Are you ready? Something must happen. So regardless of what you're doing, anything you're doing right now, anything in general, whether you make a decision or not, you have a good attitude or bad, something must happen and something must be returned from that. Do you guys get that? It is a bond. That's it. It's a literal bond. It's a fixed return. Depending on what you know, it has to give something back. It's fixed income. It's crazy. Don't underestimate the power of must. It really stuck out to me because I just realized it's just logical. Now, at that point, it just changes the game when it's like, yeah, you see it in nature, but then there's a lot to it. But I'm not going to go too deep till we get over the logic, until we get into it. But understand something must happen. And a lot of it is what you're putting into it. And that's why you become what you think about, you reap what you sow, all of that. And that's why even today, the day before that, the big thing that I saw is just that it's, how do I put it? It's just attitude. That's what I saw. You know, even when I would get nostalgic and I would look back, obviously something had to happen. Something must have been returned. When I look back at my life and I see that situation, I'm reminiscing. I'm like, wow, something happened. It must have. But then what is the attitude? And attitude is key. I said it earlier today. I said attitude is so important. Honestly. That's why with some of you I've made a positive impact on you or a negative impact on you depending on my attitude. And then that could have been, obviously I could say it could be influenced by your attitude or not, but regardless, attitude is key. How I behaved back 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and what it led to, what must have happened based on those decisions, it's the attitude. So, you must return something. It must create a return. Everything you do in life, every thought, every action, all of that. So tell me what your attitude is to that. Knowing you're leaving seeds behind, and you're going to look back at it. But understand it must. And really, something is going to happen like we said. But all in all, I want you to use the sword. I want you to not forget. You're coming close to quitting. You got one more tool left. You feel like you've taken enough of a beating. You got one more tool left. You're right. Some of you needed to get beat up. You know that? So you would start fighting. You want me to say that again? Some of you needed to get beat up. So you would start fighting. Some of you keep getting a hit and you got to get pissed off enough maybe. You have all the armor on, everything. Maybe you got to get clocked a few times to get a little bit pissed off till you pull out that sword and say, okay, let's go now. Okay. Simple as that. Yeah. Oh, exactly. It's not last chance to pick up the sword. I don't know the last chance. That's why we laugh when people say that. It's funny how that works. Just like the catfish, yeah. But now you gotta go. Something you just gotta, that's it. You can pick up the sword whenever you want. That's fine, because it's not your last chance. Because you're either gonna quit or keep going forward. But have faith. Something must be produced. What's your attitude? So regardless of your attitude in that moment, if it's positive, you know that it's leading you to somewhere else. Some of you still got to learn how to take the beating before you could take out the sword. Some of you have learned how to take out the beating. You need to learn to use the sword. You see what I'm saying? So, I love you guys. I hope you keep all these reminders with you. A lot of nostalgia with different, that's what I was feeling, events. You guys are going to be good. I really hope you know that. And really embrace some of your situations where it's not perfect. It's not what you want. But it's a good list of ingredients. It's good soil. And when you have good soil, that's all it must do something. And what it must do depends on how you're going to approach it. Depends on the tools you're going to even utilize. Okay? So, that is your PHILO, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And keep it positive and respectful. That's it. Wow. Hold on, let me check this. I dropped that. Woo! Man. It was a weird weekend, bro. A weird weekend. A lot of thinking. Bro, you have no idea, man. So many nostalgic, that's the best way I'm going to describe it. So many nostalgic comments. And then, like, dude, I forgot so many. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't know what happened. Because, like, dude, there's just a lot, bro. It was a good weekend. Blessed weekend. Blessed indeed. I hope you know. So, that's why, man. I could go deep with it, man. It's crazy. You know? Just enjoy your post-PHILO. Shout out to all of you. I'm excited for some of you. Embrace some of the stories. Embrace your own story. It's going to make a good book. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the bathroom. I need my post-PHILO. Oh, why did I say think on why you need to enjoy your weekend? Remind me that tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's PHILO now. Wait, hold on. He's saying he needs to get out here. They're talking about if he got out. Interesting. There's some rumors they're talking about back and forth if he got out early. A lot of people, God bless you. Let me see. They're saying the family's divided. They think it's making him go crazy. Marine One decoys headed towards the hospital right now. Uh-oh. We might see it break a little bit here. Spy's coming down a little bit, but it seems like we might get some movements here. Why most likely would a retail shop center end up going for auction and not sale? Owner over leverage. I'm seeing a nice retail shop Not the owner. If they're, I mean, unless it's a owner auction, but if usually it'll be the bank or somebody trying to recover a debt. That's why. And then they're auctioning because they don't want to deal with it. That's what I've noticed. Sometimes if it's a good asset, you know, it all depends on what it is. You know, obviously price is the key, but depending on what they want to do, it's just like like banks sometimes, like if a bank has a good property and it's worth a lot of value, they're not going to auction it off. They're going to take it. I've seen that happen before. They'll just take it, manage it, fix it up, sell it themselves, or just keep it, and you could add it, or they'll sell it to hedge funds or anybody other people. But that's partly why auctions is usually somebody trying to recoup a debt that can't be paid otherwise. As 20 seconds ago, presidential helicopters is seen heading towards Walter Reed. PelotonFraud.com. It's starting to drop a little bit. Troy just said there's like some news on that. Man, what's with all this? We just got a big, like, we got a bunch of little like rumors and news drops. There was the CDC stuff not too long ago. You just got a lot of stuff kind of come out here and you could see it reflected in the market. Water, thank you. I need to go to the bathroom still. That was literally a post-PHILO news drop. Posture, water check. Cytokinesis pop. Yeah, I peed a lot today. I drank a lot in them. I woke up a lot earlier. Yeah, Strangest Secret in the World. Audiobook on YouTube. Free 99. Beautiful. Yes, make sure you guys are on live too. Yeah, shoot it over. Tag Cult Real Estate as well too. CC them in it. Donnie saving the Trump. I don't know. I mean, again, this is looking like the weekend, too. We're about to go the whole day. The biggest news over the weekend. Bro, they were dropping news on Trump at 10 a.m. Saturday, Sunday, 10, 11, 12, 11, 10, 9. Literally, every hour, we were getting updates. Dude was joyriding, going out and that, and boom, dead today. Right? That's why I'm like, it's going to watch till towards end of market or after. That is going to be the key. All weekend, bro. We got everything. It's not. It's one. We're not gonna get to see it. We got to see if he comes out or not. Then we have to see what he does. Like again, how the market's gonna take it. It just. That's why I told you guys. Coin toss 14 days. Just give it 2 weeks. See what I'm saying? You're going to go back and forth. The market's going to react to this day by day till again, one way is going to pull. That's all that matters at this point. Another one, another little red there. So I think some stimulus stuff might be coming out. I just saw one thing, but not anything too big. No sign of any action. No, dude, this is going to be weird. So no change. We'll see. I mean, think about it. I think they would talk about letting him out, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like you should. Like again, Troy posted that people were talking about if he leaves now and then ends up coming back, not only could it complicate his health, that would also complicate his reelection. You have to really think about it. It's smart. If he gets out today, he's walking tall. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, blah, blah, defeat COVID. You know what I'm saying? Great optics. Beautiful. But if he leaves and then has to go back a week later, you know what I'm saying? It's like, uh-oh, why you do that? It's a Mickey Mouse. You should have stayed and doctored. Why would you leave, you know? Habibi, you have a corona COVID. Why would you go outside? It's making no sense, you know? Trump is about the optics. I'm just telling you right now. I think this is an uncertain situation. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you could tell. You don't tell by the way he's talking. Go watch the first 2 videos of Trump. He's never been that nice in his life. You could tell. It's just different. It's just something you don't play. We could all joke about something. You could all say something, but when you have it and then it's there, it's just different. That's it. It's both. It's a coin toss. You don't know. You don't know what he's going to do. He might have other stuff on his mind that could motivate his decisions, but at the end of the day, dude is sick with something that is going to be bad or nothing. That's it. And it's not something you would do on purpose. You see what I'm saying? Just at the end of the day. If it was, he would have done it a long time ago. Now you're getting to understand it. It's good. That's some people are saying that's what they hope for. I see where you're saying from, and I don't see it as negative because that's what it is. Like some of you even hear, that's what he's saying is that literally he's experiencing it now. It's just different. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody could talk about something until you experience it. It just gets a little more real. This is real. That's what I'm saying. I think something is really happening to President Trump. That's all that's it. Otherwise, those decisions wouldn't have been made. He wouldn't have went to the hospital. You see what I'm saying? It's just like I don't know. I can't tell you what I know, but I can tell you we got to go. There's stuff we don't know, but we got to go with what we know. See what I'm saying? He wouldn't go to Walter Reed for no reason. He wouldn't take a non-FDA approved drug cocktail for no reason. You see what I'm saying? That's it. It's not even just look at him. He wouldn't post a Twitter video from a handheld when he has everything else. So I think it's just wild. That's why I'm like, I don't know though. I don't know. There's some stuff maybe used politically, this and that, but at the end of the day, it is a real just risk. He would, I think, when it's all set, I wouldn't put anything past him to use something to his advantage. However, I don't think he was going to play with his health in that regard. You think he really took those drugs though? I'm sure they wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe that's where we get into tinfoil, but I don't. They're not gonna. He's just sick. That's like you could tell. Like he's just sick. Like that's all. I don't think he wouldn't have. You would have shut up if you could. You know. It's hard to say. But I do think he took them. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Even if he didn't take the drug, it's ridiculous to tell me that the sitting president just took a non-FDA approved drug cocktail for a pandemic killing drug or whatever this is supposed to be. That's insane. That just doesn't happen. That's Putin. This isn't like it's crazy. Like that's it. It's just crazy. That's just the most wildest thing I've ever heard in my life. Whether it's fake or real, it's just that shouldn't even come up on the damn news. That's just ridiculous. Like it's one thing to experiment in private, but to say that it's just wild. And that's what I'm saying. He probably did it. He probably took it. I don't think they let him lie about that and get away with it. You see, that's ridiculous. But that's just crazy, dude. That's why I was tripping out that day when I was like, what do you mean? This guy just took a regen? Dude, it's not FDA approved. Like, it makes sense for a rich guy in power to let a bunch of pawns test the drug. Do you guys not get that? Like, you guys know when people, I'll tell you this. Let me give you a fun fact. I learned this. You guys know Cheers? You guys know when you guys go Cheers? You know Cheers and like no, Cheers, like with the cup. And like you hit glasses. Salud, yeah. Do you know why they do that? Do you know where that historically came from? Yeah, there you go. Some of you educated. It's a poison check. It's sharing poison. That's what happens. So they're saying if you're drinking with me, you're supposed to hit the cups together so that some of your drink spills in my drink so that if there's poison in any of them, we're all dying. That's where it originally started from. Cheers. That's why we hit glasses together before we take a drink. The more you know. Look at that. Look at now I just made you that much more interesting of a person. Next time you guys are out there, you see a girl, be like, hey, did you know that? Look at that. I'm putting you on game. And teaching you about the politicals. That's what I'm saying. Like, think about cultures, humans, leaders, everything. You're not going to take an experimental drug. I'm going to give it to somebody else. I'm not going to give it to the president of the United States. Do you guys realize that? He's the king, technically, or if you think he's a tyrant, even more so to the point, he would let somebody else die before him. So it's like, why would you do that? That's what my mind was blown on. So I was like, I don't know, man. So it's in trials. Yeah, still, that's unreal. You don't test, hey, oh yeah, we did a clinical trial. Who was one of your people? Oh, the president of the United States, who is also one of the richest men in the world. Huh? That is not a potential candidate for a trial. Ever. Never, ever, ever. That's it. If there's an experimental drug that costs millions and then it's already been confirmed and works, yes, they will do that. But not an experimental drug. He's not a test patient. You see, like, it just doesn't make sense. They wouldn't let him, nor would they even say that publicly. It's just ridiculous. You guys have to realize that. Even if it did get to the point, that's just weird. Bro, it's just weird. It's weird. Again, China, Russia, any country, they shut up. That's why you guys like, should the doctor, should the president do this? In any country, we didn't even hear about Russia. We didn't hear about, they will not let that be known. But it just, he's part of the study now. The president of that's it. There you go. That's it. And that's the weirdest thing I've heard in all of 2020. And the uncertainty of that alone is wild. Right there. Your president of the United States is in a clinical trial right now. That's it. I rest my case. That if that doesn't sound weird and that doesn't bring a level of uncertainty, then there you go. He did it we're going to see. That's why we will see. I think it's weird. I don't have a conclusion. I have no conclusion except for it's weird as hell. That's all. And that is just it sticks out like a sore thumb contextually with everything that's ever happened in the world. It's just, this stands out. This stands out more than anything. That's why I'm like, it's just very, very awkward. That's why I'm like, I don't know. But we will see. The movie I cannot wait. Oh, man. He did it for the grill. I don't know. That's why, bro. I could go down the list of all this. You're making a big deal. It's not experimental. Compassionate use protocols are risk different from experiment risk. I agree. I understand that. But again, compassionate protocol is what? It's assuming you're going to die. It's assuming you have no other options to try something that would have clapped you anyways. That's why they don't like to test on people. The people they put in those trials are dead people who are pretty much already going to die. That's it. It's just weird. Like, that's why it's just like, it's not, it just doesn't add up. It's just weird. It's just very, very weird. But I feel you. I agree. I'm saying this could we don't know. I don't even know. I'm just saying it's just weird. It's not, again, I just think you'd have options before going to a Hail Mary or anything, before even, again, the word compassionate treatment doesn't even sound good. The the wording of it even tells you something. Like, it's just like, what does that tell you about what's happening? But I don't know. I could be overreacting for sure. I'm just telling you. I really could be, because it's just weird. I just think it's one of the weirdest things I've seen this year. And that is up there with COVID. Literally. That's all. That's all I'm really getting this at. So I don't know, because I'm saying we will see, but I just think this is really weird. That's all. That's the best thing I could say about it. That's why I'm like, bro, this is a crazy movie, man. It's a crazy movie. It's not. My tinfoil isn't even my tinfoil is just logically just saying, like, there is clearly a huge piece of information we do not know that will later be revealed. And that's it. And it's not anything like sinister or anything. It's just wild, because it's clear there's it's just the logical consistency is lacking. It's just like, but it's just surprising too. And maybe we will be exposed to more information, and then we learn something. You see what I'm saying? You guys are never going to forget this in your history. I'm sure 10 years from now, I will talk about this. That's why I'm like, this is one of those events you will hear about for a long time, periodically throughout history, I would say, moving forward. It's just crazy, bro. I guess he did take the hydroxychloroquine, but I said that before. Hydroxychloroquine, it's been tested. It's been tested for over 20 years. You know what I'm saying? He's not a... That's why I'm laughing. Literally, they say they gave Trump a drug cocktail that they're testing. They just throw him a bunch of untested chemicals together, and they say, yeah, just run it. They're like, if you're... It's just like, what? Like, hydroxychloroquine, been tested in Africa, malaria. It is aggressive, but for the most part, what it would do to a human body, any adverse reaction. But they're just like, give him a drug cocktail. Like, dude, I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take it. My mom wouldn't. If anybody was like, yo, like, if I had like this cough right now, and if I went in, they're like, yo, we're gonna put it on there. I was like, I don't sign up for that. I don't want the waiver, anything. I'll just, y'all could study me as the person who anything else. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me want a Clorox though. It's like friends mixing a bunch of liquor. No. We know what happens when you mix liquor. That's why they say don't take this medicine with liquor. Or they say don't mix this drug with that drug. What do they say? Like an NSAID? They said don't mix like an NSAID with like, that's all. Why do you think these rappers die, bro? How do you think they got Mitch Hedberg? You're not supposed to mix drugs. That's scary. I thought you knew this. This isn't basics. This isn't 101. That's crazy. Option training is risky. And though much of it, please do not come out. If you feel sleepy, tired, woozy, anything like this, please do not mix a drug cocktail for the president. The president of the United States took this. Doesn't mean that it's approved or financial treatment. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Like, you don't think Trump went to Arrowhead? You don't think so? Come on. You don't think they went to Arrowhead above all else and we're like, what's going on here? Can we mix hydroxychloroquine You know what I'm saying? And if you laugh at that joke, I already know you're a bad person. No, I'm kidding. They're like, how did he know that? How did he know that? Fucking Percy, he's just fucking tripping balls, bro. Percy laughed on that right away. He's like, oh shit. Swim. Wonder who says about that guy who made the joke. I was 15 years old trying to get high. That's what that says. What do you mean? That's very simple. That's it. No, it just all depends. You were either him. That was either you or you're still using it. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. I don't know. All of this is wild. So again, I hate talking about it low key already, just because it's so like everybody thinks I'm drawing a conclusion. I'm not. I'm just freaking out because I don't have a conclusion. Does that make sense? That's it. It's just exciting because I don't know what's going to happen. So, but I do know something's going to happen. Is that weird? I don't know. It's too contradicting. It's like, I don't know what's going to happen. What's going to happen? I don't know. But you just said you know something's going to happen. I know, but something. Huh? I don't know. Imagine if Biden had been the one to get it and they said it was mild, then he was in the hospital a couple hours later, then filled with a drug cocktail. No one would think he's probably fine. I agree. But that's also because Biden, low-key, is kind of already clapped. No. Okay, I mean, like, yeah. But no, I agree. They wouldn't have. People were like, Biden's clapped. That's a great point, though. I like that. I like that point a lot. Good counterexample. We offered standalone bills on airlines and other issues, and is hopeful the Democrats will come around. So it looks like they're separating the bills. They're gonna try to do a la carte stimulus bill to get the poison pills out of there, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, that was a clean point. I agree. I think that was a very, very good point. Why aren't we selling DraftKings puts on anything? We could. It's just down a lot. I mean, it'll either bounce from here or it'll have one more flush out probably. Yeah, and they're going to bail out the businesses and not the American people because most American people work for the businesses. So if you didn't bail out them and you let the companies fail, then the people would not have any other jobs. You could give them stimulus, but it's easier to focus on the company and watch them and then know how they're going to use it than getting money to individually all of their employees now taking care of them and everything else. This is kind of what we talked about, like the taxes, the difference between employment and owning a company. Isn't it strange that no Democrats have gotten COVID? No, it's not. I mean, you have to think about it. They have been wearing masks. They've been very adamant on closing things, not being there. I mean, they haven't been outside. I mean, it makes sense. Like if you haven't been exposing yourself a lot more, like it makes sense. Like that is their point right now. But you see what I'm saying? The question is at what's the cost though? They do hold. I mean, they hold rallies, but it's what's it called? It's both. It's just like what is it? That's what you're gonna see. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna see like it's like if you don't. That's why Trump thing is so interesting, because he's been out in a. That's why he was saying like he's out. He has to be out there. He's gonna get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you want, you have two options. You either do something or you don't. You still could get it if you choose not to do anything, but if you do, that's it. If you do something, you're inevitably gonna get it or expose yourself to it. That's the decision I've made. I'm okay with it. In the beginning, I wasn't, because I said, well, why would I? If I don't know about this virus, it was killing a larger portion based on the data early on. I didn't want to do that. But now I'm like, it's inevitable whether I stay inside or not. There's still going to be a risk. So I might as well just, I've done that, but that's it. You think Trump will get sympathy votes? No, I don't think people care. I don't think I don't even think the votes matter. Dude, this is gonna be an electoral college shit show this year. Bro, you got Kylie Jenner telling people to vote. You got all these YouTube people telling people to vote. You got all these, they're making it so just like, yo, you gotta vote. You gotta like, do you realize how many people I have to tell on October 4th about Santa Claus? It's crazy. That's what I'm gonna have to explain how Santa works. And then be like, but you said if I vote, it just. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. What's wrong with more people voting? There's nothing wrong with people voting, but if you want a new president, you got to go by district. You should tell people where to vote. You should do what Obama did. Go get buses and take people to go vote to the right place. You should have got them on the 3 votes up until the election to change the damn ballot. You would have been way better off. Just tell you that the real change happens by voting on 100 things, not by voting on one thing. Doesn't make any sense. That's it. So by voting for one thing, you're deflecting all other 100 decisions to somebody else that you didn't vote for. Do you see that? You have to, that's the real education comes by teaching the political system. We live in what? Democracy. It's a representative government. It should represent the people. So you need to vote to change who represents you. You don't change the guy at the top. That's what the voting is. But now that's why I'm saying, if you want to vote to get rid of Trump, you got to vote differently. You got to vote earlier, and you got to vote strategically and specifically, and you need people to organize that as opposed to just saying vote in a broad general, nothing else, and that's it. But that's my take. Everybody should vote in general because you have that right, and everybody collectively does have an impact. But my theory is a lot of people are going to be very disappointed, as they are usually, but especially this year more than not with all the protests and everything happening, because they're going to realize that Trump will lose the popular vote. I will tell you that right now. He will lose the popular vote, and he will still get reelected if that happened because of what I just explained. But now people are going to get a lot more angrier because you've been brainwashed into thinking that your vote, that one vote, is going to be the main thing when there's a lot of other votes leading up to this vote that have more importance. That's why they want to change how we vote. You should never change how we vote. There's 2 things. Change how we vote or just get more involved earlier. That's it. That's the problem. People get mad about what's happening in this country, but nobody wants to put in the effort to step up. The only people who want to do it are these weirdos in Congress already, in the House. All of them are weird. I think everybody in politics is weird as hell. I went to college and school with some of those kids. They're just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. The people who really have common sense and should change the world, you guys are too caught up with your lives. These guys, you have to be a weirdo to go into politics. Think about it. Think about it. That's it. But they cared about it. They did it early. So if you really have a problem, you gotta do it. I will fund all of you if you do it. That's it. That's fine. I'd love it. Someone's on their way. Amen. Do it. I want to see real like young people in politics, but like not even young. I want to just see real humans in politics, dude. That's why I'm like, I hope you guys do it. I can't do it. You know, you guys always ever. You see what I'm saying? I hope so many of you guys you have education. It's just educating. It's gonna always take more effort, but switching to an easier solution never the answer. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a red here. It's little. It's not too big. I got Datadog off of Trump tweet. I got Datadog off the high-low ticker. Excuse me. It is reported that media is upset because I got into a secure vehicle to say thank you to many fans standing outside the hospital and even days to pay their respect for their president. If I didn't do it, media would say rude. That's what's happening now. Younger and more progressive. I disagree completely. It's not, progressive doesn't mean change everything. Again, there's a reason we have the system we have, but I feel you. There is more stuff that is different, but that's what it is. Progressive doesn't mean easier. Progressive, that's just what it's coming down to. Josh, my right in. Yee. Check if you're live. Hit the live button at the bottom. Or just refresh, I think. What's up here? Gap looks good for the long term. Got gap puts. We have gap. I'm surprised. I forgot. We have a big gap position. That was from that Mr. Beast play. Isn't that crazy? You guys remember that? So we bought Gap at $13. So, oh wait, you still got J Powell? We have 50% on. That's wild. That's wild. We've been holding it though, but it's been doing some work for us. Here are the spreads. This is McDonald's 30% from this morning. Not bad. Everything can't be free. People just want to change stuff. That's it. You need to change the stupid stuff. That's what makes it hard, though, because then you see the stuff from the past. There's some stuff that's good, and then some stuff that's bad. And then you see, like, you're like, how are they that stupid to do that? But then some of the stuff that was so that's what makes it difficult. CDC just changed the guidelines, warns virus could spread beyond 6 feet. Didn't they just change it last week and said it's not airborne anymore? This is the problem. They said today it is. I think it's the weather. They flip-flopped. That's a flip-flop, right? I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm just confirming. Did they, right? Or was I tripping? I just want to make sure I was correct. Because didn't they say last week that they revoked? They said it was airborne, and then they say, oh, we were too early with that. You sell some of the workers. I'm going to hold them. I already sold. I'm just going to sell covered calls on them. Yeah, so be careful with the dragon breath then. My hypothesis earlier was dead on. Which one? All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I still haven't got the dude. I haven't even taken my PHILO. You know what I'm saying? I got to use my PHILO. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. AAL jumping. Perfect timing. UAL's not going, though. Send a support message, stream alerts, no reply. When did you send it? Send another one. If you did it through where you would, they should have, but it's weird. Spies ripping. But shoot another email, Damien. Trump tweet good. I will be leaving the great Walter Reed Medical Center today at 6:30 p.m. feeling really good. Don't be afraid of COVID. Don't let it dominate your life. We have developed under the Trump administration some really great drugs and knowledge. I feel better than I did 20 years ago. It's happening. Get ready. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though. Just wait. Just wait. Hold on. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Hold on. Just wait. Just wait. I'm telling you. Just wait, though. Look at, even the market knows. Even the market's like, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, man. Oh, this is day 2. This is day 2. This is crazy. There it is. Oh, I need those drugs. I'm dying. Donald, give me what you got? Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, that's the tweet. Oh, man. That's going to be pivotal. Dude, that's funny as hell, dude. Oh, man. Dog, this just, yeah, stream alert inbound for, dude, this just went, dog, this early? Oh, dude, no, that's a bet. I don't think, dude, politically, that's insane. Bro, that's insane. Yeah, that tweet is literally historic. 100%. 100%. It just doesn't matter because you don't know what's going to happen to him in 14 days. But then he just told everybody, do not let COVID dominate your life. He said, I feel better than I did 20 years ago. Oh. Oh, this guy's nuts. Oh, no. Yeah, bro, where's Regen? Oh, Regen has to get some steam. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, look. That's funny, dude. Cisco order to pay $1.8 billion. Hits news. I got that up there. Cisco top right. Dog, that is comical. Like, dude, nothing gets better than this at this point. That's just, dude, that's hilarious. No, I don't even know. I just don't know. We don't know yet, dude. Oh, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know that? That's just you couldn't. That's it. My car. Don't put that devil on me. What the? Stop. Don't even. You hear my energy? I feel better than I did 20 years ago. What are you saying? God, you can hear it in my voice. Ain't no. That's an asthma cough. That ain't even. What cough? No cough. It's terrific. I feel great. Don't let it dominate your life. I can't believe he did that, yo. Absolutely just wild. I don't think you guys realize yet. I don't know. I'm tripping out, man. That is hilarious. Bro. Crazy. Let's see if we can. That's hilarious, dude. I'm in shock. I'm still processing this. I'm even like looking at some plays here, but I'm like, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't stake. That's why I say you could what's it called? You could probably sell some premium on it. But dude, that's hilarious. No, dude, let's just see, bro. You have to, because again, you guys don't realize he could go back to the hospital. That's what it's just a poker. It's like, dude, it's like literally what just happened. This is like watching poker, right? And then it's the first 3 cards. And then the dude, it's just Trump versus I don't even know. And then he just said all in. That's literally why I'm like, oh my God. He literally just did it. He literally just said all in. Just literally just went all in off of the first 3 cards. Now it's like, oh shit. Dude. It's like he could have went softer. He could have led into it. You could have seen the next card a little bit. You could have went a little slower. He's just like, fuck it, all in, number 5. That's what he just said, run it. Oh man, dude. That's why I told you it's a coin flip. That's it. You either know you have nothing or you have the best hand in the world. That's it. It's a coin toss, heads or tails. That's it. I'm telling you. He has the best cards in the world, or he has nothing, and nothing is very grim. Oh man, a true YOLO, a true YOLO. Man, I'm baffled. Kodak is running up off that. I want to sell some puts, but these things got clapped. I want to sell puts on regen, but then it's like you're getting so much more less than what they were at yesterday. I think you might have COVID. I'm coughing too much. Y'all know people coughed before COVID? It's crazy. Y'all would just say I was smoking weed. It's bullshit. I miss that. Now you guys are wishing the worst on me. Now everyone's like, damn. They're like, dog, you got COVID. I'm like, what? That's crazy. How did you know that so fast? That's crazy. It's okay. Dude, I can't believe what just happened. I really can't believe what just happened. Don't let it dominate your life, bro. Dude, I can't believe he did that. I can't, bro. He just went all in. That's wild. Oh, man. What's down today? Give me a stock that's down today. Give me a stock that's getting killed today. Anybody have any stocks that are getting killed? Good ones. Tesla. No, I want red. Uber. Zoom. DraftKings. Baba. Baba. DraftKings 7. Unity. RKT. Arquite? Arquite. You can tell. STZ, PID. Ooh, Disney might be decent. Damn, the Disney puts got, dude, a lot of puts even got clapped this morning. No. I want to play. I mean, I'm relating it to what's going on. That's it. He just bought. What do you mean? He's going to go all. He just went all in. What's going to happen? You just bought yourself 3 days. That's it. Now they're going to talk about stimulus again. The market's not going to go down until something bad happens to him again. Now it's just going to be all about stimulus. You see what I'm saying? So now that just bought 3 days. That's why I want to sell a put on something down and then just let the play our premium game. We don't need to go too crazy. That's why I don't need to hit the upside. We even got some of that Starbucks this morning, but still. TLT is an inverse, so if it's down, it's going to trade a little differently. Does Disney have earnings? November 5th. Disney could get clapped from the corona, though. I like that it's down, but the premiums are really clapped on Disney, surprisingly. I want something where the puts are up in value, or at least not too bad. I would sell Regen, but Regen is up so much. If you sold a put, you're just like, if it drops, you have so much upside against you, it's crazy. Cisco just got bad news, so I'm scared about that. I think maybe Zoom, low key. With Zoom. What did they sell it at? They sold it at $51 a share. Right? Was it 56 or 52 for the offering on DraftKings? Because Penn I didn't like Penn because Penn did an offering right here. They did the same thing as Penn, and Penn held up. I kind of like it. Let's see. Let me check something. Someone type in there to make sure everybody's on live. Some people are still behind. So I'm doing a credit spread. I think I'll sell DraftKings credit spreads. Domino's dropping right now. Hold on. Actually, no, never mind. Doesn't look too big. I would do naked puts, but it's too much collateral. I think I'm going to sell to 52. So, again, if they have the offering at 56, I'm kind of using other investors as a guide for me in a way. But it would take too much collateral. So I want to go. Let me see. I need to go back to the option. Where's the cheapest put? We could buy these ones. This would create a wide range. I could either buy the 46s or the 45s, or we go $5 lower and really, yeah, you get a lot more credit. What would that be? $12,000 credit for every 12 grand? Let me see something. I'm not going to do it just yet. I want to wait. You know, Tasty Works screwed you over, but their best try accept their fills are trash. That doesn't mean no. TD Ameritrade's the best. And then I've had less issues with Robinhood in 15 months than I did with Tasty Works. But they're a good broker. They're still up there. Not the best, though. I'm trying to think. It's a lot of class. I'm checking. They're going down now. I'm trying to see if we did even a weekly. Which one is this? So this is Cell 52. So remember 5240. Remember that? Let me try another one. I want to see. I'm trying to see if we were able to mix this up. That's for the weekly. I like the other one a little bit better. $18,000. I like that one a little bit. But again, so I kind of like this spread here. It's going to be a lot more collateral. Again, I'm trying to go for a bigger amount of credit. But what I'm waiting for, this is just like McDonald's this morning. If it keeps dropping lower, what's going to happen? You know, it's going to make this play more expensive. This play will go against me, so I'm waiting. Interesting. 1155. No, but then DraftKings, we could get clobbered by any negative sports news if they keep canceling. How did DraftKings make money when they were still making money when everything was closed, though, too, right? Esports. So I put in the order. It's not filling me. We'll see. I'm going to give it time before trying to cancel it. So one of you guys snake me on there? Did I just get snaked or did the thing go up? There it is. All right, I got 90 cents. 1350 credit. Collateral 18,000. I did the short the 52 put, buy the 40. So bigger collateral. You guys will get to see this here. This is for next week too. So we'll see how this plays out. Do not trade that. Not a recommendation. That's another credit spread example just to show you guys. So we make money if DraftKings goes up. Or make a move. Was there news? NFL tackling COVID outbreak. There you go. Aren't you betting on it going down? No, since we shorted the put. There it is. So SPY's really, really going up there. I don't know what's happening. That's an expensive sword. I think a lot of you guys, it was interesting. I think a lot of people misinterpreted that PHILO. You guys know the sword, as it's stated in the Biblioteca, the Bible, or the library. It's literally, Trump's leaving the hospital now? Like right now? What? Hold on. But, no, I don't see that. Hold on. Something's happening. I think 6:30, but people are moving off of something right now. That's weird. Maybe it's just hitting somewhere. That's interesting. But like I was saying, the sword is literally, it means the word of God. It means the Bible. That's what the sword is. It's literally reading the Bible. So it's not a trade. It's not a phrase. It's not it's just literally reading the Bible. That's what the sword is. This is the words in the Bible. Those are your swords, the truth. Walmart must turn over files over alleged opiate mishandling. Walmart? Very interesting. See if that hits. I don't know. It's moving. Yeah, Wally World? I thought Wally World was clean. I didn't know Wally World was the plug. Central recruited a deal. See, it's power hour right now. So again, isn't it funny? We were talking about it, but we actually got our news. I mean, we at least got, we know he's, before market close, we at least know he was coming home. I'm coming home again. Do you think about it now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. Oh, I'm coming home again. I'm coming home again. That's gonna be that's crazy. Exchange proposals late this afternoon. Walmart's popping a little bit off of that. I don't know why Walmart got a pop even after that negative news. Oh, where's Boeing? I forgot. I gotta leave me some steam to average down on that one. If that one, because again, we're $8 away. Excuse me. Trump doctors going live. All the premiums are dead, puts and calls. That's why we benefited a lot off the credit spreads we were holding. Dude, we got 30% off calls this morning. Think about it. Everything went up. And that credit spread we made today. Very interesting. But yeah, everything has. The juice has definitely died down today on premium. That's why I was looking at some of those companies that were down. I was trying to sell those credit spreads. They got clapped. Or even the puts, I was like, it's not too appetizing. Nancy Pelosi live. Let's run it. I need to go to the bathroom. Nancy, get your ass over here. Get your pretty ass over here. Let's go, girl. I haven't seen you all weekend. I don't see no Nancy. Where is she? Are you sure it's live? Don't you call her crazy. Stop it. I'm going to time you out. Don't call her crazy. Okay? You guys don't see me calling your crush crazy. Honestly, can I say something very inappropriate? Do you guys mind? Will you guys not judge me for this? It's going to get really, really weird here. I want to do it though. Because I was going to post it on my Instagram. I thought that would have been weirder. But like, can I really, you guys, so earmuffs if you don't want to hear anything like weird or oddly weird. You know what I'm saying? But Nancy's beautiful. I'm sorry. And if you don't think like 20 years ago she was just a dime, you're crazy. You're crazy. Even then, like 40 years ago too, she was hot. I'm sorry. You're just a hater. If you can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being real with you. Like, that's all. I was looking at thumbnails, and I was just like, you know what? Back in the day, she was a killer. That's it. No, that's all I'm saying. That's all I had to tell you. 20, 40, 60, 80, I don't know the timeline, That's all I'm saying. So don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Was that bad? Am I allowed to say that? Is that inappropriate? Did I offend anybody with that? Because I'm being genuinely on it. Like, I'm just like, come on. Like, you're just a hater. Like, why? Like, she was young Kaylee. That's all I'm saying. Like, even maybe better, probably, honestly. A lot better. That's someone's mom. I didn't say anything degrading. I just said, wow, it's good for you, You feel uncomfortable? I'm sorry. I told you to put your earmuffs on. I just love women with power. Nah, man. I got to give credit where credit is due. I'm not into like some dominatrix shit, man. Back off. I'm not into that. Like, fall back, dude. It's just Nancy's a beautiful lady. That's all. And I see a lot of negativity towards Nancy, and I see some of what I'm like, you guys probably would have liked her. Y'all probably would have liked her. That's all, maybe. You know what I'm saying? She's just a little bit outside of your age range where you don't really feel her. You know what I'm saying? You don't have the same connection with her as you do Kaylee. Some of you aren't even conservatives. You just like Kaylee because she's just young. And you guys are like, oh, wow. That's all. Looking at thumbnails. I'm just saying. I was. I got mad. You know how many pictures of Powell I got on my computer? Whew. That's all I'm saying. If you're looking at our elected officials back then, this is for you, baby. My desktop is all pics of Powell. It's very true. FBI wouldn't be concerned if they saw any of mine. They'd be like, they would tell me to get a life. That's why I said some of you guys in here, like some of the weird trolls, I was like, if the FBI saw your computer, they would think you are on. They were like, he just sits here all day. He stalks these 20 people, types these guys. He's obsessed with this person, Like, I don't have a weird history. Like, my thing is like, everything like checks. Like, I'm telling you, it's just like you would realize how boring I am. Like, and you would just be like, huh? Like, like I'm not on. You guys don't see me on social media. I don't have time for that shit. That's why it's like I'm not like staring at people. Like, okay, what? My ex? Okay, like that's it. Like that still checks out. Some of you stalking girls you don't even know. Like, that's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Then you got like 15 pages of me on there. It's like, what? This is crazy, man. It's crazy. Check you on TikTok. Oh. Nah, man, why you gotta bring the TikTok into this, man? That's it. Why does he keep Google searching interest rates? They don't change that much. I don't get it. It goes like, it's like Powell, interest rates, Trump tweet, stock market, dividend reinvestment, and then like 17 pages on fruit flies. This is what they'd be like, I don't get this guy. Maybe he has a real fruit fly problem. That's probably what it would come down to. And then we're like, why are you looking at so many houses? Maybe that would probably sketch him out. They'd be like, he's looking at real estate all over the United States. He keeps buying up these properties in all these random, it's not making sense. Hold on. Again, fruit flies. I guess he still hasn't got rid of them. Trump's, is it doctor, physician, physical therapist? Who is this guy? I mean, I'm already hearing the mixed. What is his official occupational position? Trump's doctor holds. It's a different doctor. This is not the same happy looking. The other guy was so happy to be on TV last time. You saw it. Damn, I need to poop, but I want to watch this.
On room air. He currently does not endorse any respiratory complaints, and aside from our evaluation with the multidisciplinary team this morning, has maintained the full schedule, ambulating and working on the White House medical unit. I'll now turn it over to Dr. Garibaldi to again discuss therapeutics.
Do you hear it?
Hi, good afternoon. And again, I just wanted to echo the sentiment of what an honor it is to be part of this wonderful team here at Walter Reed. Yesterday evening, the president received his third dose of remdesivir. He tolerated that infusion without difficulty, and his kidney and liver function continued to be normal. Our plan is to give the fourth dose of remdesivir this evening before he goes back to the White House, and we've made arrangements to deliver the fifth and final dose of his treatment course at the White House tomorrow evening. He continues on dexamethasone, and again, the plan for today is to continue to be up and out of bed, eat and drink, and work as he is able. And I'd like to turn it over to Dr. Jason Blaylock, who's an infectious disease specialist and the chief of medicine here at Walter Reed, to give some updates on infection control. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I just want to say what an honor it's been to be part of this medical team behind me and to care for the president. Since the president's arrival at Walter Reed, he's received medical management that remains in line with national clinical societal guidelines for treatment of COVID-19 infection. In addition, both myself and Dr. Wes Campbell have worked very closely with various laboratories in the area, state-of-the-art facilities to include USAMRIID and RARE on obtaining advanced diagnostic testing to really inform the White House medical team of both the status of the president as well as his ability to transmit virus to others. Also, we have worked very closely with the Walter Reed team to ensure that we are looking very closely at infection control prevention strategies and the right posture so that the president can safely return to his residence. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Dr. Conley, who will answer any final questions.
Thanks, Jason. I mentioned it Saturday, but I'd like to reiterate myself just how grateful the President and I are to the men and women of Walter Reed, our colleagues at Johns Hopkins, as well as the many federal, private institutions that we've received support from. And so long as everything continues on the track that we're experiencing right now, this time, as the President already tweeted out,
he's the one I like,
is to get him home later today.
He looks so happy.
With that, I'll take a couple questions.
All the time. He's just like, yeah.
Discharged back to the White House when he was given steroids. You've said that he's still on those steroids. Those are medicines, as you know, that are usually given to COVID patients who are on ventilators or with low oxygen. So did you overtreat him? And if he's still on that medication, how is it safe for him to return to the White House?
So we send patients home with medications all the time. In fact, yesterday afternoon, he probably met most of his discharge requirements safely from the hospital. And he's returning to a facility, the White House Medical Unit, that's staffed 24/7, top-notch physicians, nurses, PAs, logisticians, and the unit here, the team here behind me is going to continue to support us in that nature. Yes?
What infection control measures are you taking? And how was it safe for him to drive around in a cloth mask yesterday? And how is it safe for him now to return to the White House where there have been so many cases? How is any of this safe?
So the president has been surrounded by medical and security staff for days wearing full PPE. And yesterday, the U.S. Secret Service agents were in that same level of PPE for a very short period of time. We've worked with our infectious disease experts to make some recommendations for how to keep everything's safe down at the White House for the president and those around him. We're looking at where he's going to be able to carry out his duties, office space, and I'll just say that it's in line with everything we've been doing upstairs for the last several days.
Can you tell us, please, on testing, can you tell us when he had his last negative test? Was it Thursday? Was it Wednesday? Do you remember when he had his last negative test?
I don't want to go backwards.
Contact tracing for people who are around him to know.
I understand. The contact tracing, as I understand it, is being done. I'm not involved with that. So.
Just give him drugs. That's my job.
Or was this something he pushed for?
No. So we try to get patients home and out of the hospital as quickly as is safe and reasonable. Every day a patient stays in the hospital unnecessarily is a risk to themselves. And right now there's nothing that's being done upstairs here that we can't safely conduct down home.
You said that 7 to 10 days was a window that you'd be concerned about. I don't think we're there yet. So do you have concerns about potential worsening or reversal, and what are your plans for addressing that if it were to happen?
You're absolutely right, and that's why we all remain cautiously optimistic and on guard because we're in a bit of uncharted territory when it comes to a patient that received the therapies he has so early in the course. So we're looking to this weekend. If we can get through to Monday with him remaining the same or improving, better yet, then we will all take that final deep sigh of relief. But as I said, 24/7 world-class medical care surrounding him down there. We're not going to miss anything that we would have caught up here.
Physically going to be in the White House, and what does that look like? How do you keep him safely quarantined?
I wish I could go into that more, but I just can't.
Doctor, when can you begin dexamethasone treatment?
So that has something to do. Yesterday we talked about that, the several little temporary drops in his oxygen, and we had discussed that as a team and elected to start it early in case that persisted or worsened. The potential risks and side effects we all discussed. We looked at the data and decided that we'd rather, push ahead on it than hold and risk, the opposite.
What about CT scans and chest X-rays? What have you seen on his
campaigning?
As far as travel goes, we'll see.
His mental status, can you talk to about whether he has any neurological symptoms? Does he have any side effects from his medications? Any fogginess from the virus?
No, I think you've seen the videos and now the tweets, and you'll see him shortly. He's back. Yeah.
Pneumonia or any inflammation in his lungs at all?
So we've done routine standard imaging. I'm just not at liberty to discuss.
Doctor,
So you're actively not telling us what those lung scans showed, just to be clear.
So there are HIPAA rules and regulations that restrict me in sharing certain things for his safety and his own health and reasons.
Share how many times, you said his oxygen dropped several times. Can you share how many times he was on oxygen? You said you checked with the nursing staff yesterday?
Yes. So he the 2 episodes like we talked about yesterday, and both times that he received a little bit of oxygen and recovered immediately.
Was that oxygen required?
No, it wasn't required. He wasn't short of breath. He wasn't looking ill. It was more of us trying to anticipate needs and see how he'd respond. And in both cases, it came right off. He didn't need it from very long at all.
You were on board Air Force One for multiple trips. Are you at all concerned about your own exposure and exposure to the medical team?
I am concerned, but as the CDC says, there are caveats for essential employees. That as long as you continue to test negative, you remain symptom-free, and you keep a mask on when you're out and about, which we do inside the hospital 24/7, then you can carry on your duties. Yeah.
The president's an impatient man. Has he been itchy to get out of here?
The president has been a phenomenal patient during his stay here, and he's been working hand in glove with us and the team. And today got to the point he's holding court with those of us around him, the whole team, going over all the specifics, the testing, what the future is, and we have been back and forth on what's safe and what's reasonable, and he has never once pushed us to do anything that was beyond safe and reasonable practice that we all first wanted.
Medical team who recommended against the president leaving here and going back to the White House today.
Or
any White House staffers?
No.
I love his face.
It said, "Don't be afraid of COVID."
He looks like he's
Do you agree
having
with
so
that?
much
Should
fun.
we not be afraid?
I'm not going to get into what the president says.
He's like, I'm a doctor, dude.
His heart, liver, and kidney function was normal or improving.
It makes me giggle.
Improving,
I
does
love
that
it.
mean that there
I'm
were
so happy.
effects, and is it all normal? Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, it's all normal right now. I would say he appeared to be a little dehydrated Friday. He was able to just drink and recover from that.
Like
and
water.
Yeah, everything looks great.
It's like, yeah, like water is great.
Out in the country, what sort of things do you
Yeah, so the big first thing that we need to do is that there is no evidence of live virus still present that he could possibly transmit to others. And that's what the infectious disease experts and some of our partners, military civilian entities, doing some of these advanced diagnostics just to see as soon as we can identify that. Routinely, we talk about a 10-day window, CDC guidelines.
10 days,
but
two weeks, baby.
we're checking him more routinely than just waiting 10 days. There's a possibility it's earlier than that. There's a chance that it's a little bit later, but we will know as soon as possible. And then we will look at him clinically. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
Yeah, dude.
You decided not to administer hydroxychloroquine to the president during his time here.
I'm not going to go into all of our debates about specific medicines and therapies. There are dozens
doctor,
of therapies that we were made aware of, that we considered, that we discussed and debated and looked at, the existing literature on. And this is the regimen we chose.
Hydroxychloroquine.
Symptoms of COVID, is he having some of the muscle aches? Has he lost his sense of taste and smell?
No, we were just talking about that, what symptoms he has left. And he's even the slight cough that he used to have, he doesn't really complain of at all. He hasn't ever complained of muscle aches. He's up and back to his old self predominantly.
Monday, just to be clear, how long will he still be actively shedding the virus?
So this morning, I believe there was even an accounting by Dr. Fauci referencing the first 5 days of illness that people are most likely to shed live virus. There's a reason there's the 10 days is because most people by that time, after 7 days, most folks don't have culturable live virus. They put it to 10 just to give some extra space. It's never 100%, between everybody. So we'll see. I'm not going to put a specific number, but we look at that window is all I say.
Will the president be confined to his residence, or will he be allowed to return to the Oval Office?
We're going to do whatever it takes for the president to safely conduct business wherever it is he needs to do within the residence and White House.
And is he on blood thinners? And also, has he been using? Have you been giving him Tylenol, Advil, anything?
Oh, that
to bring
came
his
up.
fever
I would
down?
like to say he has not been on any fever-reducing medications for over 72 hours. Yeah, he's on a routine regimen of COVID therapy. I'm not going to go into specifics as to what he is and is not on, but
I love it.
This here that the president had a mild cough, some nasal congestion, and fatigue on Thursday. Now, back to my colleague Jen Jacobs' questionnaire. The reason knowing when the president's last negative test is important. For that reason, your words, what you said, and also for the contact tracing. But would you recommend it that, given those symptoms, that the president go to that Bedminster fundraiser?
It's not up to me necessarily, the president's schedule, but I would say that it wasn't until after he returned that we really sat down, then knowing the news of the day, that we really dove into how are you feeling, what's going on.
Those were the symptoms he was experiencing on Thursday.
Right now?
I'm not going to get into operations.
When was his last negative test, and what was his viral load?
I know everyone wants that. I don't have his viral load. Those are some of the diagnostics that we're sending out that will really tell us when it's safe for him to get back out and around people.
The last negative test was.
Any abnormal tests? Were any of his lab tests abnormal?
I'm not, again, HIPAA kind of precludes me from going into too much depth and things that, that I'm not at liberty or doesn't wish to be discussed.
I love him.
At some future point, maybe.
He's so nice.
Today, sorry. I think that's it.
You.
Yeah.
So look, that's it. Bye. Oh, I love him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love this man. Not the president like that, but just that doctor.
All right, you've been watching.
That was beautiful. I thought dude, I'm telling you, isn't he great? Isn't he great? Screw Fauci. That's the new Fauci. Dude, he's just I don't want no. That's the problem. We can't promote him too fast. You see, that's what happened to Fauci. We like Fauci real early, and Fauci, he went through the levels too quickly. It got to his head. You see what I'm saying? We just got to keep him as that random doctor that shows up, and he's like Trump's. You know what I'm saying? Because he'll get too hot. He'll get too hot. It'll get to his head. Before you know it, he's going to start coming out. I don't know what he's going to start selling, but he's good. He's just good at just being happy, and I like that because that's my value assessment. That's where we start. It's a top-down approach. We start with that. That's crazy, bro. I don't know. I still think everything is I just think I have people texting me right now, and they're going crazy. People I've been talking to, and they're just like, dude, what the hell? And I'm just sitting there like, he won the election now. They're saying Trump won the election just because he's cured. I said, no, dude. I said he could also lose, too, because if he goes back to the hospital after leaving, it's going to be wild. This is still not over yet. I'm not done with it yet. I'm not. I don't know. Be very careful. And I don't think you guys realize. I don't think that doctor, I liked him because I don't think he was leaving out details. Fauci, he's smart. Fauci knows how to hustle you. That doctor is just dude, he's just smiling yeah, he didn't say anything crazy. He answers you like a real doctor. He doesn't give you any information, and you're just nodding your head okay, that doesn't really make sense, but okay. Hiding behind HIPAA? Do y'all not know what HIPAA is? Y'all crazy, bro. Send me your medical records, please. He's hiding behind HIPAA. No. HIPAA's HIPAA. Not HIBA, but HIPAA. Dude, thank God. HIPAA's there, so when I go into when I go to the doctor with my mom, and then the doctor will be like, do you smoke? Are you sexually active? That's why they made HIPAA, for the foreigners like us, because I'm like, nah, doctor, why would you ever think that? Nah, get mom out of here so I can answer these questions, and you're not supposed to share my info with anybody because that's how it's supposed to be. That was beautiful. I loved it. I think this is the biggest shit show ever. This is, bro, 2020. I hope that was wild. Honestly, I'm surprised. I love it. I finally said it's a shit show. No, I think that was implied. I thought that was expressly implied. I know a nurse that lost. Yeah, HIPAA's real. If you can't tell your doctor or medical professional stuff with pure confidence, it's just why would a lawyer get client privileges with the lawyer and a client? Why would a lawyer and a criminal get that, but not the innocent person with their health? Try to just get real medical help, yeah. That's crazy, bro. I'm telling you. It's that's why I'm the doctor, that question is ridiculous for Eddie. You can't, no doctor. It's very, very big in medical. I don't know, but like I'm saying, whenever it's not over yet, that's just it. Like, this doesn't make sense with any timeline. Like, you guys don't get that? It's been 3 days. What do you mean they don't even know? And dude, this is so weird. This is the weirdest thing ever. This is like a miracle at that point. I don't know. This is crazy. But then it's like normal procedure too. You guys got to realize you're not supposed to keep people into the hot. Like, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about what's happening. They diagnosed him. He has, like, if you went to the doctor, right, and you had it, they would diagnose you. If you weren't really dying, they might give you stuff. They may monitor you. But then what are they going to tell you? They're going to just tell you, go home. You see what I'm saying? Go home, quarantine, 14 days, and then come back, tell us how you feel. Like, that's it. They're not going to just keep you in the hospital unless you need a ventilator or some crazy thing. So it seems like that's what they're going to, but it's just like, again, it's been 3 days. Then everybody has been told that that you would spread it for 14 days. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, it's crazy. I don't even know, but I'm blown away. All of this is just, just all of this is just wild. It's absolutely wild. I really don't know. I don't even know how to. This is just something else, man. Damn, Qualcomm, chill. Joined us to make that 2 friends. Matt is in the house working with us. Just started his long-term horn. Let's go, baby. Dude, look at to the win. Irwin. Just killing it. Just bringing so many friends. And they got long terms. God bless you, baby. The DraftKings play was a credit spread. So you guys want to see that? Here's the credit spread on DraftKings. Damn, we're already up $200 on it. Nice. So look at that. That's because it's a bigger commission. But do you even see then we sold the put at the very bottom? Do you guys see how it's easier to get a little bit of that at the? I wasn't selling the opposite direction. So by selling we shorted the put when the stock was at the bottom. You see that? So it's pretty decent premium right there, honestly. Like $200 right there off that trade. There's still a little bit more meat on the bone, but that was nice. Maybe they faked him having it. I mean, listen, that could have happened. But you guys got to realize there's a lot of costs associated with that. You know what I'm saying? So let's say like you were going against Biden and like you were already doing all this, right? You have to ask yourself, would it be worth it to go through all of that? And then what happens if you get caught? What happens if you send the wrong? You know what I'm saying? It's a very high cost to fake all of this, where it seems like it would be less costly to actually get the virus than it'd be worse than Watergate. So, I don't know. He's a desperate man, not much to lose. No, statistically, not at all. He's the president of the United States, and the election, he's projected to win prior to that. And even if he wasn't projected to win, it wasn't projected to be a landslide. It's a competition. It wouldn't be worth it. So that's it. It's not COVID. Not COVID's fake. It's what I said in the beginning. I think a lot of people overreacted, myself included, all of us. And then again, I remember I told you guys just wait till winter. Or I said this a month ago. I started saying this a month and a half ago. You guys have saw me. I started getting back to real estate. I told you. I said it's just the numbers. Just look at it. That's it. That's all. the numbers weren't killing people as much. I think there's a real virus. I think it exists. I think that's why you don't know what to deal with it. But it's just at the end of the day, it's not as deadly as we initially thought. That was my conclusion a month ago. That's why, I've been in the gym. I've been doing stuff. I understand the risk. I wash my hands. I still social distance. I wear a mask. However, I do not limit myself to the same 100% that I was doing. I was not going outside. I was not eating food from outside places. I had water, everything. You see what I'm saying? It was different because we thought it was a 10% death rate. We thought the R naught was, it spreads, but then we thought it was killing. So that's just what it is. I don't think it's a hoax. I just think we dealt with something we didn't know about it, and naturally we underestimated it, then we overestimated it, and now we're going to find equilibrium. I don't think anything is weird about that. I think it's very logical, honestly. That's just it. It's until we know, as more information comes here, we figure out more about it, and we're able to reasonably handle it. That's it. Just to reasonably handle it. That's the key. It doesn't mean it's not fake. It doesn't mean it's fake. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. The question is, how do you reasonably handle something like this? That's it. Reasonable isn't doing nothing. Reasonable isn't doing everything. You just got to find a balance. It's like Delhi 40 years ago. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Thomas. That's what I'm saying. I think we are living in the most modern era of society. You see what I'm saying? We adapted it to stuff a lot faster. Crazy, bro. You missed a wild day so far. Take your profits at 20% to buy more ETF. Nah, keep it. You benefit being young. So if you want to start doing other stuff, keep the profits in what you have and start building out the new one. What's wrong with Marin? I feel you. I like the mask. I like the mask. I'm down with it. I got fly as hell. My masks are fly as hell, bro. That's it. And I've been working out too, so my posture got real good. You know what I'm saying? And it looks good. I even take the mask off now. That I think I pleasantly surprised. Now I don't have the weird nerd neck, hanging forward, making my jaw look out of place and everything. It's beautiful. Can we make Colt masks? I never made a Colt mask in all of this. I did not sell you anything. It's a gimmick. I did not want to participate in any of that. I hope you guys appreciate that. I ain't sell you no COVID bullshit. All I did was make you money on the options, and we got the long term. That's it. I ain't sell you no mask. I ain't sell you no hand sanitizer. I ain't sell you no disinfectant wipes. I ain't sell you no face shield. I told you when I was freaking out about it. I showed you what I did when I was freaking out about it, from water to options to stocks to long term. And then the minute I wasn't freaking out about it, I told you as well too. So I don't know, man. I hope you guys can respect that. I've done my part. I'm just showing you what I'm doing and how I feel about it. I'm using my judgment. Obviously, none of this is a recommendation. You make your own judgment. But my job here is different. You know what I'm saying? My job, I feel like I have a duty to tell people what I think. But at the same time, that's all I did. I didn't have to, it wasn't that. So that's why we don't have any of that shit. We don't do it. It's just, it was something there, That's all. So, but that's why I'm even saying with, all of this, like, as I'm sharing the info, like, I know some of you are like, oh, I don't know what to believe with the news. That's why, like, I try to show you guys, like, I think I've proven it. Obviously I have incentives in certain places, clearly, but my incentive isn't by giving you my opinion, my news in that sense. I could share with you my interpretation, do what you want with it, but it's not like I'm not telling you the news to promote an agenda or doing this. I'm telling you the news because I'm interpreting it live, and then it's just what I do with it. That's it. But it's on, I'm trying to give it a middle ground for you guys to think and make your own decisions, because some of you see what's happening. You're like, what's real, what's not. We try to take all the news, and that's why we discuss in here as well too. So hopefully you guys can respect it. Hopefully you've seen it and are able to value it, but just keep that in mind moving forward. But even then, all of this is going to get really, really crazy. That's why I'm saying this is wild. This is all wild, bro. This is why I think it's not over yet. I think it's a crazy, just crazy game of poker. I mean, hold the stock with paper gains or sell. That means hold it with paper gains. None of this is a recommendation. Because, again, if you already put time into it, you already have a gains, reinvest those dividends, you don't really want to set out, just start whatever you want new, just start building and start small from that, and then start picking individuals. I don't like ETFs personally, but if you got time, they're safe and they do the job. So now if she already got the safe, do the job part out the way, she could now focus on some of the growth stocks individually and just build those up slowly but surely. I don't know. I feel like this channel is too pricey. $3.99 for PHILO and all this knowledge is just ludicrous and overpriced. Yeah, you don't pay me. The reward is elsewhere, my friend. God bless. So that's why. Just be positive. Show some love. Seek a higher power. Unlock the higher power within yourself. They don't want to hear that though, because that's me pulling out the sword. See what I'm saying? That's why someone said that today, and I loved it. They're like, that's why people run away from the PHILO. Because what happens, we pull out the PHILO. So I have anything with the Bible, that's a sword. People get scared. It's shiny. Oh, man, it's big. It's intimidating. Ooh, you see what I'm saying? Ooh, you might get hurt. It might cut you. That's it. You better watch out. The sword is, ooh. They don't feel me. Yeah, it's okay. They don't got to feel. It's fine. I'm just saying. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, Be safe out there. It cuts deep. They're like, whoa. They're like, yeah, why you got a sword? They're like, dude, I thought we were trading stocks. It's bright. They're like, Have I told you guys that one? It's like, have you ever been asleep and somebody turns on the light and then your eyes are like, you're like, dude, and it's like really, really bright. And you're like, turn that off. Like, what are you doing? It's the same thing. Sometimes when you guys are like positive and like respectful, and like you're in the cult, and like you have an attitude, you're excited, you're happy, all that, you are literally that light to some people. And then they've been asleep, so then you're shining all bright, and then they're like, damn, bro, that's why I don't like you. That's why that's why it's annoying. Sometimes you got to understand that. So there you go. 4 million, that's crazy. Today's flying. That was a crazy. I think even the rest of the day will get even crazier. We'll see. To leave DC before Trump returns. He's like, I want to get. He wants that debate. Oh, shit, I need to put my food away. Hold on. I forgot. cutting meals. Let's get ready. Meal. Got 10 minutes left. Yeah, TLT dropping is key, you guys. That's bullish. Bullish as hell. Why is it when you buy a call and the stock goes up, my profits go down? Because sometimes you overpaid for it. That's what happens. Homie, I'm not hungry. If you ever knew what's inside my tummy, you can never tell me that I'm not hungry. My time running out. Is my rhyme running out? Is the Lord up top with a stopwatch for me? Hope not. Hope not. Oh, I love that. You could never tell me that I'm not hungry. If you ever felt what's inside my tummy. I love it. That's J. Cole. Don't get it twisted. That's J. Cole. Our TLTs are back to break even. That's weird. Those should have got clapped faster. Kind of rigged in a minute. We'll see here. Get ready. I'd watch the low ticker, high ticker, 5 seconds. Doot, 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 ding. There it is. A little mini one. I didn't follow you before, but since oh, come on. The J. Cole? You serious? And y'all think, oh, that's all it took? You have no idea how much Cole. Oh, man, that's cold. That's cold, bro. Young favorite? Oh, man. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I love Cole, but I wish you knew that earlier. That's crazy. Go listen to J. Cole, Funk Flex Freestyle. There's like 3 of them. Crazy. You keep them how you got them. Cole, yeah. That's what I say. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'll get hate for asking. What about Eminem? I love Eminem. Why wouldn't I? Have to listen to Forest Hills in his Forest Hills house. Oh yeah, you're from Carolina. It makes sense. That's why Benny Beats has the Jake. You could hear it on the track. It's the spirit of Cole. It's just there. You know it's there, lingering. Amen. I'm gonna ride BA for a little. I'll average down when it goes against me because I'm up on it. I think, right? We're up 20% on the BA, so it's in my favor. I'm looking at that play statistically, and just the fact that it's gone up, right, and then we're close. I'm just like, okay, I could lose a lot here. I just know I might be in a position where I need to average down because it's a weekly. So I'm up on it now, so I don't need to I don't need to get out of it just yet. However, I'm gonna pretend, or I'm projecting that I may need capital to average down again. So that's the thing. And then here's the draft. The DraftKings play was up a little bit more. It popped a little bit, but that DraftKings play was a dope one. If you guys saw that, we did good on that. Let's see. So we did McDonald's, DraftKings, and then Starbucks calls today. That Qualcomm's clapping me a little bit. MGK is a sellout, bro. No, I listened to that album. I listened to that MGK like rock shit, and I kind of liked it. I don't even like him. And I was like, yo, this is kind of good. But I really think I was just emotional and in my feels. So I was like, I don't know. I liked it, dude. Where that one song, he's like, I don't know. He said something like, I don't know, but all I know is that I don't know. It's just like, I liked one or two of them. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I was impressed. Because I don't like music like that. I even told my boy, I was like, I'm not supposed to I hate music like that. I don't like it. I hate it. It's just like it sounds corny. Like, I don't know, but I think I was pretty emotional when I heard it. So I think that had a definite effect. That's crazy. I made my girl turn that shit off the other day. Jeez. Selling a position you're up to invest in a growth stock. It depends. What was that original position? Was that original position like what is it? Like was it a long term? Was it short term? Why did you get it? You made MGK laugh? You look like Megan Fox? No. I've never liked the guy as much, but it was cool. I've never really I don't know. I've never been an MGK guy. I think he's cool, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be a hater though. That's why I never clicked with him. And then like, who tries to diss Eminem? Like, what? He's kind of an ass, TBH. All of you will say that about me after you meet me. Yeah, this guy's a dickhead. He's an asshole. Oh no. That's it. Never meet your heroes. That's what they say. You'll be disappointed. Five minutes left. Oh, Mayo, didn't they get bought out? I met Ken Griffey. He was dope. Well, that's good then. That's good. That gives me hope. Have I been disappointed meeting a hero? Every now and then. But I don't have too many heroes. That's why my only hero is God. That's the only person I'm trying to meet. And I don't think I'll be disappointed. Low key. I'll be like, this is dope. And Powell. Actually, I would love to meet Powell. Powell by far. I would love to meet him. God damn it. Bro, I thought I had no fruit flies. I just saw one. Damn it. I thought I was good. There goes the Google search. Powell is a crook? God bless you. Kanye. Oh, I got a Kanye plug this weekend, actually. I have a real good Kanye plug. Oh, I forgot to tell lending tips. Oh, I forgot to even tell lending tips. He's going to flip out. Oh, he loves Kanye. Pay the plug. Became a member because of your teachings that made me better at managing my money. Amen. Thank you and love you, Cole. Amen. Horn. What did you use for the fruit flies? I used 3 cleaners for a 4.5 hour cleaning. That's it. I said, bring in the experts. I got into house cleaners. I got in people experience with drains. I said, I'm getting so sick of this. I was going crazy. Okay, let's close today out, baby. Let's go. Final minutes. DraftKings, baby. Today was good. We did good. If you know literally anything about the economy, well, amen. I don't know anything about the economy. So you should make a channel. Give me some lessons I could read up on. Jesselyn, you don't know what you're doing with that recommendation. Last time I did that, I've messed up everything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. Pretty smooth Monday morning as we make this final approach. Please do not get out of your seats till we have fully taxied into the gate. As we make that final approach, if you guys are going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We will be coming through the aisles with the trash bag. If you want to get rid of those bags, you can. Otherwise, second link terminal for the nightly watch list and main channel. Second link terminal is where you guys will be having your layover. Again, second link terminal should be around 5:30 p.m., and then we should be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Looks like little clear skies, a little bit smoke from the fires, but other than that, should be a smooth takeoff. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. Thank you for flying with the Cole, and hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you. That was good, baby. That was good, baby. We got to close it out, baby. Close it out. It's game time. Woo, that DraftKings. 1 minute! Woo! I don't know, man. I'm not even going to say anything. I'll just let you know what I'm saying? I don't want to bias the judges. I don't want to bias the judges on that one. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to bias that one. Just close it out, baby. You got 30 seconds left. Oh, it's a crazy day today. Let's go, baby. It's October. What did I tell you about October? Let's go. 15 seconds left. Bro, that DraftKings. Dude, that was a great credit spread, huh? Bro, that DraftKings could be that is the benefit of selling the puts at the bottom. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, baby, horn. Let's go, baby. G. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Yes, GG. Yes, come on, GG, everybody. There you go. Please, no ass grabbing. No ass grabbing. It's 2020. Can't do that anymore. There you go. GG. Show some love. Hey, doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you get to try again tomorrow, and at least you learn something. Not everyone gets a trophy, but you get to try. I butchered that one, but that's it. What? Oh, that's the watch list. I was like, what? Y'all only got 1,000 likes on that? Oh, 3.1. Horn. Let's go. Let's go, baby. God bless you all. I love all of you guys, so let me please say thank you to all of you before I get into the brainwash. If you're interested in some of the links here in the closing statements, I encourage you to stay around. Maybe we'll put you on some game. You might get a little after-hours PHILO or something. I don't know. But before you head out, please, let me just thank you to all of you for being here. All my positive, respectful people first and foremost, and everybody else, whether you didn't like it, you liked it or not, I don't know, I don't care, I don't mind, but you gave me an opportunity. I'm more grateful just for the fact I had an opportunity to maybe teach you something, maybe have you listen, maybe you made a new friend, I don't know, but either way, we love you, we appreciate you, and thank you, and now let me tell everyone, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. But hopefully you enjoy today. I wish you a good day tomorrow. If you have time, hopefully we see you tonight. We will go over all the plays on the watch list. Second link in the description. We surprisingly made some good plays today. Did you guys look at it? I like this DraftKings. Who made the DraftKings? You like this if you made the draft. I like it. It's a big play. It makes sense. But that was pretty good. Our two credit spreads we made today were done with very good execution. I really want you guys to see that today. We're going to talk about this on the watch list a little bit, okay? So we'll go for it. No. It's not too rich for your budget. You just didn't have to go that big. You could have went with one. I think one would have been what? A couple hundred? But no, we'll talk about it. It's okay. I'm glad you didn't get it anyways. If you still feel like you're learning, that's okay. Totally okay. So if you felt like it's out of your budget, God bless you. Good for making a decision. Good for not chasing. Good for not gambling. So now Paper trade some of these, but understand the strategy. That's it. I don't care if you don't have the money yet. If you understand the strategy with what we're doing, the money gonna come, baby. The money gonna come. You know what I'm saying? You don't see it yet, but it's coming. The kingdom is closer than you think, baby. It's close. Don't get me started right now. I know it's the end of the day, but don't get me started, baby. Okay? But second link for the Nightly Watch List. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Shout out to the Stream Alerts. Appreciate all of you guys supporting, all the people on there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check out Colt Gaming. I've been slacking on that. Collect Colt, maybe coming sooner than you expect. Is it out yet? Aw, boo. Just stay woke. Stay strapped. Check out the real estate channels, car channel, music channel, all in here. Oh, woo. Oh, Sebastian, why is my face on? Mods, free real estate. Actually, let me click that video real quick. Look, is that Sebastian? Look at Sebastian. This is Sebastian. Look, what is that? Is that my car? They stole my car. Wait, no, wait. There you go. Wait, that's why it's my car. 'Cause I'm driving. That's crazy. That's a G-Wagon. Is that job? Look at Sebastian. This guy came out. You know, I told him not to. This guy was in Utah. He was in Utah. And he was like, Josh, I want to come out and do real estate. And you know what I told him? Ask him. I told him no. I said, don't come out here. I said, no. I said, I'm not going to take. I told him what I told Mustafa. I was like, dude, I can't take care of you. I can't have you out here. I'm not going to have the time. Like, just no. I was like, dude, just don't do it. Like, trust me. I said, if you want, I said, you got to get a job first. I said, you got to be working. You got to do all. I was like, no. And then he did it. He did it, and he did full send anyways. Full send. And then he struggled for a little bit, and then he, guess what happened? What do you think happened? I'm totally putting all of his business out there because it's so inspiring. That's why I'm totally putting all of it out there. This is for Colt Real Estate. This is the Colt Real Estate channel. So if you guys don't realize, this is on here. We have a full-ass channel for this. Full-ass channel for that. All free 99. You know what he went? Bro. You know what happened to him? You know what happened? He left. He came. I told him not to come. He came, and then he failed. He didn't close a deal after a couple months. He ran out of money. He didn't get a job. He didn't have a job. It's expensive in California. Y'all thought you guys think this shit is sweet, huh? Oh yeah, yep. He tried though. He tried, but then. But then what do you think happened? What do you think happened? They don't understand. That's not how the story ends. Are you fucking kidding me? That's number 6. That's 6. Oh, but then. Oh, but then he came back. Oh, he picked himself back up. He said, I got to get the bread now. I got to get ready. I got to get prepared. He laced the boots up again. And then he came back. And then he got the call from the Apollo. Oh, then he got the call for the Apollo. And then he came back to California. Who would do that? Who would come to California after Josh tells you no, then you don't, and nothing comes out of it, then you have to go all the way back home, and then you come back? Oh, he didn't even hit TLT. He don't need TLT. He said, I want real estate. He said, oh, come on. Well, listen, long story short, my man's is on his 3rd deal right now. I think he's doing close to about $20,000 net profit this month alone, or last month, or one of those. But either way, he's up there. He's killing it. So now it's crazy. Imagine going from failing to like 10, 20, 30 grand a month. Isn't that wild? Y'all know, that's crazy. Amen. So Colt Real Estate, that's why I showed you that. Well, because he was on there. Just go click Colt Real Estate. It's dope. But check out the PHILO channel. A lot of you don't know this exists yet. There's a whole PHILO channel in the description. So if you ever miss any PHILOs, all the PHILOs are right there for you. Trust me. I know some of you don't like it. It's a little bright. You see how the page is bright? It's like the sword light type of thing. You got to be careful, okay? You got to be careful out there, okay? That's it. So hopefully you like it. God bless all of you. What else is there? Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I used to be a former hand model. That's why I wear gloves when I lift to protect my investment. Check out all the other tutorials, how option pricing works, tutorials on spreads. If you guys watch these videos in the next day and then come here while we are doing credit spreads, if you don't get anything out of this in the next 30 days, I will be shocked. If you don't learn an income-producing talent in the next 30 to 60 days after watching these videos and coming on here, I will be shocked. I will be shocked. 15 a month, not too shabby? Are you kidding me? That's great. That's great. You know, without going to college and getting a degree, with no boss, being able to wake up when you want at the tender age of 20-something, not even 22. Oh, man. Oh. That's how you get long-term portfolios. That's how you grow. Oh, it's crazy. So let's go, baby. Yeah, amen, Ryan. Tell them. These tutorials created a lot of you guys, if you really think about it. You know? So let's get the new guys on here. Let's get them active because I think a lot of you guys could give a salute to some of these tutorials that help get you started. These are the same things a lot of people in here looked at before you did. So make sure you guys check them out. How to roll over those spreads. Fortunately, we haven't had to roll over a spread. We've been doing pretty good. So that's been pretty good. But watch out for that. How to set up the long-term portfolio. And then finally, the ghetto spread. But most importantly, the prayer request wall, baby. Okay? Me and my mom like to pray for you guys on the weekends. We do this every weekend. I'm always praying for you. I do double time. You know, I'll read the prayer requests and pray for you guys, but sometimes I'm always praying for you guys. So keep praying for me, man. You guys hold it down as much as I hold it down for you. I love all of you guys, so thank you. But send in the prayer requests. I really don't care what you believe, man. It's literally out of just love. I would love to send good vibes your way and just at least so you know somebody's out there rooting for you, bro. That's what you got, me and my mom, okay? I know it may not mean much to you, but I feel the same way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have people on the internet, and they're like, I love you, Josh, this, that, but, like, pray for me. I don't feel it all the time. I feel it, but I don't feel it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of one of those things, but I know it. I may not feel it, but I know it. I know I got people out there, so it's just good to know. You put your name on that list, you know. That's it. Just get at me, baby. Don't be scared. It's okay. I want to wear your jersey. I want to rep my team, you know? Just let me rep it for my team. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. So thank you. No, please pray. Amen, amen. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a wonderful day. I appreciate all of you all. I love all of you guys. It's been a great day, a wild day. I really hope you got the clarity from yesterday's watch list. I hope you got clarity from what I'm saying. This next 2 weeks is absolutely going to be batshit crazy. So stay focused. We can't really draw conclusions. You got to have your helmet on. Make sure you utilize the sword, but get ready. There is opportunity at our fingertips. We don't know when, but we got to be ready for it. I don't want to be getting ready when the opportunity. You see what I'm saying? But I hope you're ready. Be calm. Have peace, man. Hold the peace. Be easy. Thank all of you guys for watching. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you for the people who chose positivity and respectfulness. And really, honestly, people in the chat out there, you guys sending positive messages. You guys aren't flexing on each other. You're genuinely encouraging. You know, you guys know your heart. You're typing messages out there genuinely to help people out. It's not for whatever motive or whatever. Honestly, I see you guys and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm just humbled. I wouldn't want to be any place else. I hope you're ready. I hope I have enough energy to give you some. Okay? I hope you could pick up on what I'm putting down here, okay? I hope you get infected with this positivity. I hope the energy infects you. You know that? I hope it gets you. I hope you're going to see. That's what it is, okay? I hope you stay safe from that virus, the real virus, but just watch out, baby. Watch out. Watch out. It's closer than you think. Before you might get clapped, one of these PHILOs might infect you. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful. That's it. But I love you all. Go enjoy your weekend. It's not the weekend. Go enjoy the weekday. It's Monday, baby. Oh, yes. But I love you all. Go be positive. Go do something positive, respectful. You know, I have a whole phrase I could give you, but I'm not. I'm going to tell you the new one. The challenge for the week. Challenge for the month. Don't take everything so seriously. Don't take anything too seriously. Enjoy your life. Don't let anything rob you of your peace. And you're supposed to not take things so seriously so people don't bother you and so you could truthfully try to love your neighbor as you love yourself. You will undoubtedly fail. That is why it's a real challenge out there. So know where you fail. That'll tell you where you need to work on, baby. So that is it. Strangest secret in the world. Proverbs, New Living Translation, and Richest Man of Babylon. That's it. I love you all. God bless you. I will see you on the evening, and let's go, baby. Horn! That's it, baby. I love all of you. I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. Stay locked in. Let's go, baby. Stay loose. Stay excited. Stay joyful. Just get ready. Just keep it on you. And you're going to have bullshit. That's fine. Pull out the sword. Get ready. That's it. I don't care. It's too much hype. You would think we're about to start this. You know what I'm saying? You think we're about to start the stream. We're about to end the stream. Isn't that crazy? They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. That's it. Get ready. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. That's crazy. I love the fourth quarter. You know that? Oh, I love the fourth quarter. That's it. Winners are going to be made and lost here, baby. This is the game. What were you playing for? I played the whole game to get to the fourth quarter. You know that? I had to play the whole game to get here. I had to go through all this 2020 bullshit to get up to here. Oh, it's game time, baby. That's it. I love you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I will see you on the watch list, and I hope you're ready, baby. It's October. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.
Oh, hey. Yeah. I want a pony. I'm going to get one. Okay. Love you. Bye.